Let's go! What is up, my fellow internet tubers? How do we do? How do we do? Good to see you. Shout out to the whole world, but first off, shout out to Cake Frog, the old school Dave, Nebulous, PS, Bean Bronco Buster, fuck yeah! I see them both on the tubes and on the kick. We got Braden in the house, we got Chad Thundercock in the house, Big 12 Ref, Barry's Phonographs and Records, Shrexy guy. Better not be sneezing, boy. I'm feeling like allergies are out the window tonight. At least there's a lot of lighting out the window. It's not a tornado, but you know what? At least there's only like another hour or two left of this lightning storm. So holding tight again. Another night holding on through all the thick and thin to make sure our gamer gets some wins. You already know. You already know. What's up, Mr. Wizard? Max. Excuse me. Max94824, we got Kimo Sabi, otherwise known as Kino Sabi. Perry said I got a Bluetooth speaker that's good. Mush my words a little bit there. I got a Bluetooth speaker that's going to get me evicted. Ha ha ha. God bless the EDM. Ain't that the truth? Fuck landlords, tubes. You know what I'm saying? We rock out with our socks out. That's right, because we love to maintain a clean environment. And that's all part of it. Shout out to Asia. They're walking around in sandals and like they got some kind of like wood on their feet. I guess technically, if you know, you know. You already know how I do too. Anyway, Loyal in the house. Eggy, you have an aura, as we kids say. Well, you know, the way that children describe me is of the high importance to my, confidence and overall well-being. So thank you for that. What's up? Yay! Sparkle. How are the kiddies dealing with the thunder and lightning? A lot more chill than you might expect. Really, that does not seem to faze them at all whatsoever. Last night, see, they're a lot like me, you know, like father, like daughter, like father, like son. They're female, but anyway. Before I went live last night, there was a little bit of a concern. I gave them this delicious chicken gravy that they're very fond of.
Eggy, if you can hear me,
completely calm the nerves.
Eggy, if you can hear me,
whoa,
you were right about everything.
Double time, whoa.
Torsion grow I% $1.01 if you
okay, wait a second,
about
red pill alert.
All humans on Earth technically originate from a man's semen.
Okay.
So literally everyone is just anthropomorphic cum, and even women were originally semen, so they are just a guy's cum anthropomorphized into a woman.
I fucking love science. I fucking love red gold. Everyone has come. The earth is really done. It's about to be a drought. Our food is running out. And I fucking love science. Thank you, Testicular Torsion Groiper, for somehow doubly donate. You did get charged twice. So I've never seen it do that because I didn't skip you. I don't know. That was weird. Probably a lightning bolt strike on the donation servers or something. Am I a homosexual? Whoa, I'm not multi-bonehead.
Testicular torsion grow I% $1.02. So having sex with a woman is literally coming your cum into another guy's cum, so that is gay as fuck.
But this scientific logic that's being fact-checked as we speak, that's at your discretion to come to your own conclusions. But no, it's all 109.99999 with an error of 99999 repeating. Or a decimal in front of the nines. Anyway, no, I'm straight. That's what I'm meaning to say. What's up, Cum Naravar? Big ups to all my scientifics. What's up, No Name? Fluke369. Captain. Actually, I didn't really.
Eggy, if you can hear me, you were right about everything.
Okay, hold on.
Sent $2.
I muted for the other one, so.
Loot the government for $1.4 billion while trying to primary Massey for standing up against war for Israel. And
oh, maybe I should let the music keep playing for that after I read through it a little bit more. But hey, free speech. There you go. Free speech, in effect, you know what? That's called the First Amendment, and I'm sure that Donald Trump would completely support your right to have any opinions that you have and you feel there. And you've heard, I mean, what did that just say? It said that he looted the government for $1.4. So, I mean, if he only sold $1, that sounds pretty agreeable to me. But in any case, you know, I'm not related to that guy at the correspondence dinner. The last time I checked, he was doing TikTok dances. I actually have one on my computer that I saved as a meme. But let's let that one cool off for a minute. First, thank you for the support, of course, as always. All right. I see. Oh my goodness! What the friggity frig? Lev in the tube chat. What's up, Lev? I think he's heard some troops getting dropped. The residual impact brought all the Levs to the mix. But shout out to all my podcasters out there doing your thing. All right. Now, kick chat shout out to Dylan Roof 420, Rev 1492, Squiggin, Juice Jungle Bubble, Gone Fishing 1611, Maxo Slash, Dalet, Patrick Bateman. Bow! Yeah, GR Kazan 12, Captain Need a Drink, Fluke 369. Patrick Bateman says, did you see that Thomas Massey was taking Viagra, going to the TSA checkpoint, fully bricked? Thomas Massey in the TSA checkpoint, fully bricked. Now, first off, wait a second, red pill alert. I said that's what we all do. But then he's saying in the chat messages, these leaked DMs, thrown up on the log, he says, oh, he's gripping me right now. I'm bricked and he is gripped. Whoa, Thomas Massey, more like Thomas taking it in the assy. Oh my lord. But you know what? I don't know. That might have been a false flag in and of itself. That might be not true. All I know is that whatever the situation is, whatever is bad for the Federal Reserve is good for me. And I'm sticking to it. Whatever amalgamation of various human types fall behind that, line, behind that side of the tug-of-war rope in the Stone Toss comic, I'm gonna, give it an upvote. It is what it is. Thank you, Fluke. That's right, 4th stream in a row. When was the last time I streamed 4 days in a row? I think it's been almost 2 years. So even if I get struck by lightning and this lightning storm that's going on right now, the fact that I was here, I went live immediately, fantastically plentiful support from a beloved high IQ audience. Oh my goodness, that's something right there if I do say so myself. But shout out to Quasimodo69. Cthulhu's my bitch. Let's see what he's got going on here. There's a lot to break down. Shout out to Bobby Tutu, Joey Coffin. But just like, yes, I'm just very similar as my animals. Put some delicious food on front of me, and then when the world's exploding and everything like that, you know what? It's all good. It's all chill. If you are straight, you are technically gay because women are a man's cum. You're having sex with another man's cum. If you have sex with women, all sex is gay because it is male cum that creates more and more cum, which occasionally produces so-called females that are anthropomorphized male cum with tits and vagina. The full breakdown. You can't get this from these so-called professors. More like professionally making me fall asleep with your fucking lies. Oh my goodness. I'm allergic to the fraud. I'm allergic to the fake. I'm starting to break out in monkeypox as soon as I walk in the classroom. Only troops will do, as you already knew. All right, but speaking of great things to put in my body, I have a grape thing to put in my body. Once again, off the clearance rack. We're trying this. We tried the one yesterday. This is from Form Energy. All natural green tea derivatives. I don't really see what the problem is. If it's like, what's the difference? I don't know. I don't get why that's so much better than. But it's also got
Eggy. If you can hear
me,
what's
you're
up,
right
Mister?
About
everything.
Okay, talk to him.
Grow I percent $1. I am in a good mood and
All
I am
right.
having a good day today.
Excellent.
And I have chosen to spread positivity and gratitude. Maxing no homo, so we should all be happy and grateful for things we have instead of stressing over what we don't. Hashtag happy maxing. Hashtag great.
That's right. God fishing 1611 with the sub. Let's go. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, Jets. That just compensated me fully for this beverage that I'm about to consume. Form Energy. I don't know. It's got 100 milligrams of neurofactor
Eggy, if you
extract.
can hear me, you were right about everything.
Oh, let's go.
$20 is a grow hyper season yet? Enjoy a Big Mac on me. All
right. Well, thankfully, I think our dear friends at the Groyper Season headquarters, Stella, this dude Stella, you already know, if you remember back in the day, Stella, he's got this new account, Reproductive Sex. He's always coming with some very interesting tweets. He's definitely an interesting kind of a one-on-one guy. Anyways, let's see here. He's back at, is he still on that Groyper 2? I mean, I'm pretty sure he is. I think he's still on that Groyper 2. Let's see here. Or was it all caps Pupper who in fact had the particular thing that okay, this looks about right. What's this? Oh, I think this is about right. Okay. Squat! Skeleton!
I'm gorping on a Saturday, just posting with my cozy game. Been gorping since the OG days. Almost 2 years in the game, my content game is stupid flame. All these blue checks stupid lame. We conquered, rest in peace, and conquered gorpers we lost on the way.
Hold on, DJ, run it back.
Eggy, if
Jezebel
you can hear me,
Convergibly
you were right
in the
about everything.
house.
Captain Need a Drink sent $1. Imagine marrying some disgusting scab with tattoos, but
Okay,
she's
okay.
wearing a sleeveless white dress showing off her body. Scribbles like, nigga, you know you're supposed to wear white because you're a virgin. Hashtag nuke the White House.
All right, that's very agreeable, but that just reminded me since I'll be following that Jezebel primarily on that there Instagram. Reminds me I didn't put up an Instagram notification for Cosmosis. He said, Eggy, I'm sick of you fucking tweeting Pepe the Frog alligators all day. I'm turning off notifications, dude. Fuck this. And then so I got to hit him up on the Instagram tip to get him in there. But hold up. Yo, run that Groiper back. Big Mac Groiper with the $20. What happened to John Winthrop? John Winthrop likes my tweets almost every single day, depending on whatever it is that I'm tweeting. But he's out there. He's the man who made it all happen. Big ups to John Winthrop. Shout out to Mr.
Eggy,
Morris.
if you can hear me, you were right
Thank
about
you, brother.
everything.
Thank you.
Testicular torsion grow.
Shout out to Billy Bob in the house.
$1.23 jam to the shit, my big groiperous nigga.
That I will. Quasimo said, what happened to John E? Well, John E, it sounds, I think, was Billy Bob and John E, was he in the same mix? Okay, Jezebel wants that rippity rap. Oh my goodness, I got different things going on. But I'm going to put my man Big Matt Groiper in front of the queue because he said it's Groiper season. This was, this was 8 years ago that this was made. So there's a lot of groiping that's transpired since. But this is the Gen 1 groiping. If you were there, you heard this. Let's go.
I'm gorping on a Saturday, just posting with my cozy game. Been gorping since the OG days. Almost 2 years in the game, my content game is stupid flame. All these blue checks stupid lame. We conquered, rest in peace, and conquered gorpers we lost on the way.
RP conquered.
Groiper season, you bastards. Groiper season.
Florida
They
shit.
told me to stop groiping. I said, I don't know how. And I'm not trying to learn. Cause it's motherfucking groiper season, baby, 4-2. If you're not checked in already, if you're not locked and loaded for groiper season, I don't care the reason. You need to get on that ASAP. Let's go. We groiping out here. 2019 groiper season 4-2. Act like you already
That's right,
know.
let's go, Perry, let's go.
Nothing else to do but groip like a motherfucking fool. We groiping, let's go.
Ooh. You know what? Okay, wait a second. All right. Jezebel Burgley, our dearest friend for many a year. Oh my goodness. And they don't stop, you know what I'm saying? Since the jump, since way back. All right, hold up. I heard there's some new Jeezy type beats coming out on these producers lately. We got East Slubs in the
Eggy,
house.
if you
Oh
can
my
hear
lord,
me,
it's going
you were
crazy.
right
It's
about
going crazy.
everything.
It's going crazy.
Testicular torsion grow. I percent $1.21. Eggy therapy is gay as fuck. But
Alright,
I
talk
have
to
my
him, talk to him.
therapist covered by insurance, and she is a Jewish bitch with enormous cams, and
Okay.
she had helped me by telling me to focus on positivity and gratitude, and it helped. No homo, but say things you are grateful for.
Things I'm grateful for. I mean, listen, we're here right now with the greatest people in the whole world. The most intelligent, the most creative, the most dedicated, the most absolute, complete human beings that exist under the sun. I mean, to be here to put these thousands of hours into being a meme and kicking them funky, fresh hip-hop beats, traveling around the world and shaking hands with all the most influential people that have ever lived. You know, I just realized this recently, actually. I made a tweet yesterday about barbecue beef burger, man,
Eggy,
because
if
it
you
was
can
funny.
hear me, you were right about
But
everything.
I found out something.
Testicular torsion grow. I percent $2.21. Goddamn, I really want to make sweet love to my busty Jewish therapist. My work insurance is paying for. She is so smart and sexy and kind. We're sorry, Hitler.
I'm grateful for nurturing women just like that. I'm grateful to have a big gallon of alkaline water to guzzle down for healthy hydration. What was I going to say, though? It turns out I used to be in a group chat 20 years ago with Video Game Donkey. I didn't know he was in the Sprite Squad. So I tweeted about barbecue beef burger, man. You know what I'm saying? Real throwback for all my OG millennial heads. You know what I'm saying? Zoomers. I don't think even maybe the oldest of Zoomers was there, but unlikely. But maybe you were. With that being said, also this whole the positivity thing. If you've ever been put into an institution against your will, like I have, you already know they're big on positive thinking because there's plenty out there to choke on. And you know what? But why not have a smooth sip instead? Anyway, so he was Meatwad Sprite in the Sprite Squad in 2006, and I found this out because I tweeted about barbecue beef burger, man. And he was in his Akbar series once upon a time. So me and Video Game Donkey met 20 years ago in a AIM or MSN group chat at some point. So yeah, didn't know that I knew Video Game Donkey 20 years ago, but there we are. So once again, grateful that I've been around for 26 years. I think, in 2 or 3 days, which I'll be live for, as a matter of fact, my 26-year anniversary of posting is just coming up, and maybe it's 1 week from now. In any case, definitely within the next week, 26-year anniversary of posting, and that's something that I'm still here. I'm still have something to talk about after 26 years. And that's got to mean something, I think. So very, very heckin' grateful for all of that goodness. Yes, we all agree with everything Kyle Rittenhouse has ever said and done. But that nice lady that he pulled up with, she's like up head to toe in some kind of various head to toe in some sort of full sleeve tattoos, looking like iDubbbz times a million. That was pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Obviously the only L that has ever happened. Did I get to the the P.O. box today? Well, the long story short of it is no. I thought that we were going to be, me and Simmy and Jimmy were filming something today, so I went over there, but I had the dates wrong. I'm actually filming tomorrow, so that was a mistake on my part. And then he was live with Biggs. They were reviewing something, or they were doing some kind of like members only live stream podcast review, keynote something. I forget all the exact specifics, but yes, Mikey, I've lived on my own in the finest aluminum Iowan housing for 2 years now, very nearly, and you know it, and it's all good. It's all good stuff. Happy to be here. Shout out to Modnik Studios. All right, there's a lot of chit chat going on, so I apologize I'm falling a little bit behind, but that's another blessing right there to have so many people in the mix. Is Paul Scala dead? I'm fairly certain that he's very alive. Okay. But let's kick a funky fresh beat real quick here. This is we gotta celebrate how grateful we are. Sean B going crazy. He's a brand new beat maker. I don't even know if this is anything good. Let me see what it sounds like. Okay. Okay, that's kind of decent, but what's this one, though? There's another one here. What's this one sound like? I feel like I need something I need something with a little something behind it. Nah, alright, I'm gonna start. I'm just gonna stick with this one. Woo! Let's talk to him real quick. Notification gang from head to toe, baby. Shout out Manic Studios, by the way. Woo! Eggy plates, I'm feeling so great. I just went to Sam's Club, and how many dollars I spent? $800, that is. I got a pallet of the pineapple, and I got 100 packets of Kool-Aid coming after. Yeah, you can see me in my front yard. Got a big cauldron, they think I was a wizard. I've been whipping up the pineapple and Kool-Aid. I just pickled some new eggs, plus I Kool-Aid them too. They call them Piccadilly too, and I'ma pick a fight with you. If you try to step on me, for you know I got make the loop. Woo. They said, Eggy, why you scamming EBT? Cause I woke up as a gamer in society. They said you can't be free, we're trying to step on your neck. So guess what, bitch, suplex, I went and flipped the set, flipped the script, I'm getting mine, I'm getting ripped. Even though I'm still fat, my pockets looking like so muscular. Oh! And I'm smelling like a muskrat. Ooh. I'm trying to see that paper where Elon Musk at. Ooh. And then when I see Elon Musk, his skull, I'm gonna crush that. And if he don't like that, bitch, he better bust back. I looked at Elon Musk, man, that man was Norwood 8. He just shipped in 100 e-girls, he does not do dates. He can't even fuck, no, his dick do not equate. He had to take some juice out of his balls and make it shake. Inside of our IVF tube. And all his children are mutants, and I wouldn't know what it be and do. Cause I've been looking in the mirror ever since about the age of 2. That was when I passed the mirror test, and that's when I knew that I was something. I was not just a moving picture. But every time I speak, I'll be painting pictures. Woo. See, I could've rhymed that with scripture, but I keep it inside my head to make the fissure, to make the breaks. I'm not trying to say something that's not great. Every single word that I ever say, wanna make sure that it's making waves. Hit a bitch like an earthquake, like a tsunami. EWG, once I get enough money behind me, I might get a new body. GLP-1's where the truth tied, yes, it's new, gotta get it in the P.O. box and make sure you send the shit right through, Before Donald Dump come around and take a big old dump on my trailer home, get myself hit with a boulder stone, then I get myself inside the grave, inside the center dome, center of the earth. Shout out to my worth, and shout out to all my viewers, you know I go berserk, woo! That's right. I haven't even got any new chat windows in. This is the old chat window still. But from Perry said, let's run it back to those old school Cobra freestyles. Because you know what? Obviously, RIP the great. RIP the great. But I think it's only right, too, that I quick hit this drink review before I go ahead and lock in with this classic. I will copy that down. Ruin, thank you. Yes, I think that sounds like a great idea. You know, I always like to run it back. You're far behind on chat. Read that chat right now. Okay, well, to be honest, I think that is part of my contractually obligated agreement. So hold on, let's run it back real quick. I've missed out on this kick chat. I've been hearing that there's a lot going on. That is pretty true. Okay. Let me see where I'm at here. Trad Horse posting the sweaty boobs in church. I did see that tweet. Oh my goodness, it's out of control. Freakish. Thank you, KFC. Appreciate that. Head Monkey and Tao, I had to DM you Athena's new post. You talk positive, your mind's racing with anxiety and fear all day. Oh, well, see, I had to find out that nervous. I thought nervous was like bad. Like I thought nervous and scared and cowardly was it. But it's just, you see, listen, we have a superpower called autism. You can have something called overstimulation where you're just like, woo, that's nerves, but it's not necessarily a bad thing, necessarily, okay? Jimmy and Jimmy is very cherubic, said Maxo Slash. Cosmosis said that Athena, yeah, that should be messaging her in a provocative way. Listen, I've already spoken my piece about these allegations. These are my good friends, and there's nothing unusual going on in their lives. It simply is speculatory, and it is just not what you might think that it is. So, your eyes are attracted to that white background of YouTube chat, so you bias towards only reading it. Kick is putting your bread up. Ignore YouTube and read Kick for Drizzy Drake. All right, you know, that's probably, there might be something to that, to be honest. That's pretty true about the light thing, you know. I kind of do operate on an animal brain mentality from time to time, and by time to time, I mean 100% of the time. This is a dark mode button. Where's it at, though? I'm clicking around on some things. What's this?
Eggy, if you can hear me.
What's up,
you
Barco? Thank you, Stan MC. Oh, hey, what the hell? Huh. I don't know why. That's strange that it just is clicking off strangely. Anyway, well, I'm sure there's a button for it. I'll look at it in a minute here, but I will look into it. Judaism being matrilineal is fake as fuck. Another race says matrilinealism is an inheritance. It's like a cheat code where filthy kayak get conquered over and over.
If you can hear me, you were right about everything.
That's fair, Mr. Groiper.
PS in Europe you can get top shelf wine in grocery store for €2 but you tarif mean Americans drink soul.
I was not looking at that. I was trying to just see if I could read that. You need to have dark mode YouTube, make it 70% smaller. Fuck YouTube. Kick is literally pushing. We're seeing my good YouTube friends in the chat saying, hey, we haven't watched the stream in years, but finally notification gang went off after the shadow bans. So, you know what? I show love to people. Some people, they say they can't go to Kick because it's got some... Although, holy fuck, we have 134 viewers on there. So we're up to 200 viewers! 200 viewers with no raid before 30 minutes, folks. That might be on some record stuff. I don't know. It's feeling good right now. Feeling quite exceptional. But I'm glad to be catching up on chat also. And I was clicking around this dark mode stuff. I'm sure there's some type of way that I could do it. But yes, also, of course, make sure you're sending in your Kick emoji recommendations, tweeting them to me at x.com/2egg-white. You only get 50 tweets a day now if you're not paying, so, you know, and hopefully I can make your top 50. Much appreciated. Another egg stream to eject soul directly into my cerebral cortex. It's White Man Summer. Sorry. Oh, click your user icon and appearance theme. Hey, all right, okay. I'm hearing what you're saying. I'm hearing what the people are saying, and maybe it'll be good. It'll all mesh together maybe a little more nicely. I suspect I have a sinus infection, so I use Claude to devise a potion of crushed garlic clove, allowing it to sit for 10 minutes before mixing raw honey, turmeric, and pepper. I chewed up a bit of raw garlic just as, and it lit my sense on fire, got me horny, and my heart rate dropped. Incredible. Listen, you know, that is, I'm not bullshitting you. That is probably the most educational thing that I will read today, and I spent a little too much time on Twitter today, as a matter of fact. What's up, Timmy B? Okay. I'm here with this saying, it's time. The segregation must stop. We need these chats to be coming together. Come together. Dark theme. All right, it's reloading dark. Oh my goodness, and all YouTube.
Eggy,
it's gonna be real dark up in here. Oh shit!
Everything.
Oops, fuck.
Testicular torsion grow
Excellent, closed out my chat.
$3.45. Please watch this video. I guarantee I would make soup with all Lizzie's panties and eat
Oh
it
my lord! I hear you loud and clear, Mr. Groip. All right, look how it's gonna get dark up in this situation. It is what it is. We're gothic vampires. I'm vamped up like Cardi, the heterosexual version, that is. Okay. Let me just drop some elbow coughs in YouTube real quick here. You know what I'm saying? Get a little something for me to click. Whoa, why is it? Okay. Woo. All right, and fuck it. Let me do another one, because that's how I'm feeling on the inside. Okay. Hold up. Okay. And then I can get it nice and situated here. The dark tubes. Oh my lord, you were here for. That's right. It's real. Oh, it's real. I need Kick supremacy. Hey, you know what? It's just hey, you'll help them a lot by buying Kick bits and send. But there we go. All right. Two different and equally dark forms of tubing, but let me go ahead. It was still on some other broken stuff over on the other one here. Wow, come together right now. Am I even knowing what I'm even clicking on? Okay, it's this one, all right. Oh my God, Mr. Derp in the YouTube, man, we got some real OGs on that tube tip today, and that's all fine by me. And it's all right. Okay, but actually, the tabs I already had open are not dark, which would happen to include this here Cobra drink review. But, okay, before we get into that, I've been meaning to review this here Form Grape Smash. We tried the Bomb Pop flavor yesterday. It had a rich berry goodness. It was full. It was like a fruit extract more than what I was normally used to. But, yo, what's up, Okono? That's right. Good to see you, man. So I'm expecting a very natural grape goodness. Font size mogged. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that, however. I guess that meshes. It's a little fucked up, but it's a work in progress. We're trying new things. I've said innovation is important. It's got some room to keep my hat bill from getting cut off. I guess that works. Okay, but let's get the aroma on Grape Smash. It's a little bit like grape bubble gum. It's a little bit like grape cough medicine. So probably this one might not be as mind-blowingly unique as the Patriot flavor, but hold on. It's still very juicy. It kind of reminds me of a particular. I think I've had this revelation before, like the grape bubble tape, because that's got kind of like a softer, more like a kind of a more rounded off grape flavor in the artificial grapeness. You have a hat, Bill? How many hats are you buying? Way too much. I haven't bought any lately, but I do have a significant hat collection, however. World Cup next month. You watching the real football, big man? Well, I'm around more real football enjoyers than ever before, but I don't even know where to start, you know. I don't know which one is the way to go. What's up, Fred Hyde? How do you do? This is Grape Smash Form Energy. Hey, you real shit. You can just combine kicking YouTube chat. Even Taylor's heroin ass can figure it out, so I'm sure you can. Stay tuned. Listen, I started off live streaming, you know what I'm saying, in a metal chair that I got for $1 out of a dumpster. And now I have soundproof foaming. I have a nice leather ottoman that's probably not the right choice for the summer because I'm sweating and whatever it is, what it is. I'm the only one sitting in it. Got my nice desk, giant trackpad mat, and all these different things. We take it a step at a time, but we increase and we benefit. Remember, there was once upon a time when I first started. I could probably go run it back for the culture one time. I know I'm all over the place all the time, but just a little trip down memory lane. You know what I'm saying? Because I think it's important to remind myself where it came from. You know what I'm saying? So let's see. My first time I went live in this very room, I mean, I'm pretty sure that stuff was out of control. Let's go run it back one time for the culture. But I was like, oh, well, I feel like we've never done anything like broth. I was like, there's broth, and it's salty, it's savory. You would think, I mean, I don't know, like, I've never had alcoholic broth. I just feel like I should try it out. So we had a carton of the bone broth, so I did that one, the bone broth with the vanilla vodka, I think it was. And that was fine. It was just pretty standard. We've done drink combo, little things like that for Instagram before, but when we went for some snacks from Quick Star the next morning, I should say morning. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning, maybe 3 o'clock in the morning, whatever. So you can see where we came from here. Facts, though, that was when we were going viral, millions of views on Instagram and TikTok about the drink combos 2 years ago. That's where we were 2 years ago, just bare bones, and look at us now. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I can't even afford water to drink, but of course I won't be able to fork anyway for kick bits and gifts other here in spirit. Well, hey, that is very appreciated always, of course. What's up, BW Steeds? Did them trucker hats suit you bigly? I must agree. Big ups to my forehead being properly, handled in the way it needs to be. Bone broth is delicious, though. I mean, absolutely. Fed up with all the pish and politics and this UFO shite. That's true. I did see, it was only a matter of time people were saying that they want the aliens to land and they want these aliens to have giant tits and asses. Well, that's their prerogative. I don't know. They're probably fucking CGI Toy Story 6 projected holograms like Tupac's hologram. Remember when he's breakdancing and they turned him into a Pixar cartoon? And then his mother just happened to die at the exact same time for no reason, probably because they didn't want anybody to sue after they saw that abomination. Anyway, shout out to RFVX5278, True Cell Truke Wizard. Speaking of a real wizard doing his thing, we're running it back on behalf of Perry's Phonographs and Records. I think this was a little bit out of order, but this is just how I'm feeling right now. Based, donate to Talk Shit Freestyle from King Cobra JFS, uploaded by Gucci Mane 5 years ago. We all will never forget. Real Kino. Blues is in Philly at the hotel. Then you know what time it is. You got to go get you one of them late night cheesesteaks. You got to do it.
Don't need to talk shit's coming in nicely, making that money. These trolls think they're funny, but fuck them. Who's really clowning around when I get down? Freestyle mad rap when I bridge the gap between racism and sexism. Fuck these haters talking shit that can't handle my charisma.
He bridged the gap between sexism and racism. You know what? I think he probably meant something else when he said that, but that is a bar, though.
Talking shit is like on autism. Fuck them. Bust a mad rap to this rhythm, yo. Halloween season.
That's right.
Trying to commit treason, but I don't see the reason why you're so obsessed. I got you fuckers on the ropes, and you're fucking trying to get me stressed. But I caress this can, cause you can't stand. I hit this liquor to be spitting quicker, cause my raps be getting sicker. Damn, with the plot be getting thicker. Yo, no pen and paper or a pad, just put the mad rat rap. You wanna talk shit? They got you shopping at the Gap. Well, I'm the next hot topic. Spencer, suspense. Recompense for what you've done. Cause I'm the illest fucking rapper underneath the 307 sun. What?
Wiggity, 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 what?
White boys can't rap, that's a load of crap. Fuck your racism. And fuck the system they're trying to make us. They can't even take us. Yo.
Scatter!
Stream Labs. Go down to Colorado and bust mad dabs. Yo. Smoke the blunt. These trolls are nothing but for talking shit. Censor myself cause I'm legit when I spit. Cause some people are offended by it. I don't give a fuck. Suck my nut, you fucking putts. Yo. Who's really clowning around when I'm the one got everyone laughing at me while I'm laughing at them even harder?
That's right. Fuck the trolls.
Yo. Spitting mad flows by any means I suppose. Busting mad raps at these talent shows when I'm spitting like a venom on the cobra's bite. Out of sight, busting mad raps blowing up the scene like dynamite. Lit fuse, I refuse to give up. Cause that's what's up, they can't fucking stop me.
Get up!
Trying to get to me, but I've already got them cause they haven't got me. But I got them begging for mercy while I'm slaying trolls. Watching as Satan's bell tolls. Mad rapping, jamming in my clock tower while I devour troll
Ding.
souls.
Alarm,
Yo.
bitch!
Halloween season, trick or treat, have a seat and listen. The trick is to trick these trolls and slaying them is a treat. Candy, it gets dandy. So I sit down, drink a Mountain Dew and a beer and make me a goddamn shandy.
That's right.
Yeah, there we go.
A black man that does country songs? Well, you know, me and Rusty Cage, you know, we're pretty close. Hold on. In fact, is it, you know, I'm kind of just getting out of control here a little bit. In any case, what happened to Mersh, you said?
Eggy, if you can hear me,
Oh,
you're
my
right about
Lord!
everything.
Oh
my Lord!
percent $30. Watch this shit and get red pilled. I know it is long, but here is like $30. Fuck Shikos, the government is all Shikos who eat, and fuck kids, Pizzagate is real.
That's right. I only met Mersh one time after I performed for Dick Masterson, and I heard now. For some reason, I got a notification for this. There was this Riley that performed or produced the Dick Masterson show that was recently saying that he like beat his girlfriend or whatever. He started a new movement called Comics Against Women, and I guess they raised like $50,000 in like a week. So I guess he's very successful still. I guess you know, the people, these fellows that I haven't spoken to lately, like Mersh and Dick Masterson and ASC Riley, they're getting a big buku bucks, and they're owning the libs or something. But I heard that, you know, they said that Eggy, he's not a real brother. Okay, well, let me just give you a little taste real quick. Okay, just a little bit before I stop scamming your donations. This is a song, you know, me and a man. His name is Rustavius Crawford. You know, he recently went viral for a little bit of a situation talking about how much he loves Palestine. You know, this is a man who loves human rights. But man, sometimes a human do wrong, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you know, sometimes we come correct that, y'all. So, all right. Ooh, I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometime, and I want to spend some time with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky, just the two of us. You and I. Hold on now, bro. Hey, run that one just back a little bit. Woo. All right. Thank you, Rusty. All right. We look for love, no time for tears. Wasted water's all that is, and it don't make no flowers grow. Not at all. Good things might come to those who wait, but not for those who wait too late. We gotta go for all we know. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building them castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Woo. Play that saxophone, Russ Davies. Woo. He's out there, man. He's on the beach right now. He's on a cruise ship. He's on a yacht right now eating the finest seafood. Man, he's eating the finest shrimps and scallops and oysters, baby. I take my pearls to go. You know. Ashley J. I believe that was a man's name. If it was the man named Ashley J, you already know. I don't think if I know any other ones. I hear the crystal raindrops fall on the window down the hall, and it becomes the morning dew. And darling, when the morning comes and I see the morning sun, I wanna be the one with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building big castles way on high. Just the two of us. You and I. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Let's get it together, baby. Just the two of us. Play us out now, Rusty. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I tried to hit some different notes there. It wasn't meant to be, but that's okay. Zero Coziness with the sub. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you very, very much, and very, very kindly. All right. Just a little fun with it, you know, just a little bit of fun with it. Okay, let me run these things back, make sure I'm not scamming these donations. And, all right, we got a jam there. I think I need to refresh. I think some of these things. Ashley J. Ashley, was that the one? Oh, Ashley Jones? That's the one? I never really knew Ashley Jones like that. I knew of Ashley Jones, but never really knew that the Ashley Jones all that well, to be honest. Liddy Tame Impala from Farkle. Let's get that thing loaded in. Much appreciated. You know, it was just a little something, a little fun. Cap need a drink. In his difficult to understand, I'm going to read it properly now. Please do a freestyle about strapping C4 to a swarm of gigaflies and riding them into Mar-a-Lago to the newest beat uploaded to YouTube. Plus, in Europe, you can get top shelf wine in grocery stores for about €2, but Jewish tariffs mean Americans drink swill. Facts, though. The newest beat possible. I will verify that to be the truth. But I will get in some other requests prior. Classic Alizé video from back in the day. And something long here for that 30 piece. What could it be? What could particular choice? Oh, Pizzagate Part 2, a definitive guide. Okay, sounds like a red pill that will fuel my freestyling needs. And I think every donation that's in the queue right now is from Testicular Torsion Groiper, perhaps. So there you go. So what perfect time after a nice groove to take a nice red pill supplement. Can you sing Big Country in a Big Country? On. All right, I put it down, and I will check it out here in a bit. Let me also catch up on a little bit of chat there. I wasn't looking. Begarious Gooch in the house. Keelig in the house. Fuck Shikos. That's right. We do not give any pardon, no quarter to the Shikos. Shout out to Want Not Want, by the way. All right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Red
Like and
pill
subscribe.
alert.
Check out the Instagram. Now let's dive. When we left off last episode, we had just discussed the bizarre server one user had uncovered and tapped into. And unsurprisingly, according to his testimony, it was filled with the sorts of things you can imagine. But what is a bit more surprising is that in this same interview that you can't find online almost anywhere, our valiant friend reports that in the coming days, problems began to emerge for him and his family. Now, if you haven't seen the first episode, I'd recommend checking that out first, but part 2 is also still enjoyable as a standalone. So what then did he experience after exploring the Comet Ping Pong servers? The first strange happening for our friend was that a few days after cracking into the servers, while he was in his office working, and his son was in the other room towards the front of the house, he began hearing through his door his son yelling for him. And the layout of the house is shotgun style, he explains, so that you can see straight out to the front door from the hallway of his office. And so when he heard the child screaming for him and he went into the hallway and he saw a man peering in through the front glass of his door, he was pretty caught off guard. The man quickly made eye contact with our friend and then he ran. This is obviously immensely creepy. This man's child and house were being scouted by a strange man. Could it have just been an intruder? Perhaps, but given the context and the timing, I find that doubtful. Even stranger though is that our friend will report just a few days after this incident that one of his work trucks was badly damaged, seemingly having been run into by another car. The perpetrator of this incident also fled and was never found. And this was quite the shift for a man who just a few weeks prior could never have anticipated any of this happening. But based on the interview, what seemed to catch him most off guard was that when he tried reporting these incidences to the police, like what he had found on the Comet Ping Pong server, the police completely ignored him. He would call, report it to the officer, then get transferred to another officer, then to another, then to a detective, then to another, and then the phone call would die, or they just wouldn't pick up the phone. And this same pattern occurred not over just a couple of days, but over several weeks of trying to get this information to the police. They just simply wouldn't take it. And from what I can ascertain, no report was ever filed on the police's end.
As far as I'm concerned, filing a police report is probably going to get you more screwed up. What is that right here? It's got. I had a little bit of this cherry drink mix in this cup from last night. I put the ice into it first, which then started melting and kind of boosted the liquid levels on that a little bit. Then I put in some of that fine genetic Mountain Dew. That's right, I'm talking about. That zero sugar Mountain Lightning for just 100 pennies a bottle. What a good deal. But of course, also hydrating alkaline style because for tonight at least it's about to cool down. It's going to be nice, but it's still a little bit toasty at the moment until that time. So staying fully hydrated and sweating all over.
Showing us that if we weren't sure already,
Hashtag
this
steam
corruption
room
certainly does run deep. Thankfully, though, there is a bit of a positive side to this story. The man who snuck behind Comet Ping Pong's firewalls is still active on Twitter, meaning he most likely isn't dead. Although these days we can't be sure for certain. But it's the little wins that keep us going, you guys.
2:46 a.m. and I'm editing this video, and I realized when I watched through the interview a little bit of it again with this guy, talks about how someone was arrested by the police that was in his bushes in a full ghillie suit and a mask, watching his house and his family. And as it turns out, that's actually true. There's an article to this, but I wanted to add that in here because we have more evidence that this guy was actually under duress by somebody or some organization.
Okay. So now we're gonna go all the way back to the guy that we started this video series talking about, a man named Edgar Madison Welch. On December 4th of 2016, Edgar, allegedly knowing some of this information that we've discussed about the servers and about the emails, was incredibly convinced that Comet Ping Pong was the epicenter of the Clinton family spearheaded Washington, D.C. ring. Edgar was also, for some strange reason, under the impression that there was a basement to Comet Pizza, for which there is not, although at the time there was theories circulating about a basement because Alefantis hints at a basement by showing an unfinished room and a hole being dug with a ping pong table in the background, effectively baiting a proverbial hook. But it was pretty commonly understood and debunked among the more conspiratorial side of the internet that the basement alluded to was not at Comet Ping Pong, but rather another place known as the Pegasus Museum.
To Singular Tours Groups that I helped with this documentary. I provided documentation afterwards. I got death threat calls from random unknown phone numbers. I know this YouTuber. I provided documentation and I was threatened. Well, we are saluting Testicular Toys and Groiper for his unyielding service to the truth, to justice, and to saying fuck shitkos, and especially all government officials, all politicians, bankers, and various entertainment industry executives, employees, so on and so forth. If a righteous fire fills the body, fills the blood to observe this, most definitely.
But that, you guys, is a rabbit hole for later. But I wanted to be clear that it wasn't really suspected that there was a basement of Comet Ping Pong, and no one who wasn't a spook thought that the kids were actually down in the basement of this place. So now, back to Edgar. I want to preface that the following narrative I'm going to tell a short bit of is solely from the mainstream media. That being that Edgar Madison Welch had been a serious follower of the pizza incident findings, and was deeply entranced in the idea of the elite pedo ring being run out of Comet Pizza, which is already a red flag because, as discussed, most didn't think it was literally being run out of Comet Pizza, as in there weren't children there. In spite of that fact though, we were told he was reading all the emails and that he understood what was happening to a pretty high level. And so, Edgar drove from North Carolina to Washington, D.C., parked outside of Comet Pizza, and then was arrested an undetermined amount of time later, which I guess to be around 15 to 30 minutes. We aren't really certain exactly of the time, but that's about all we really know. Now, in the comments, I'm sure you're saying, but Cooper, it was a mass shooting. Like 10,000 people lost their lives, and it's a national tragedy, and that's why we have a National Ping Pong Day. I mean, I'm joking, obviously. If you're watching part 2 of this video, you likely know better than that. Although it is worth noting that many people I've had this conversation with are under the impression that a mass casualty event did occur that day. And that is in large part due to the mainstream media and slop tubers. But
I guess, yeah, OJ did nothing wrong. He says somebody else got shot directly in the server in the back. Is that, I guess I'll find out in this particular documentary how accurate this information is. But yeah, I believe I heard something along those lines. You know, I've never gotten probably a good direct information source that wasn't pieced together from bits and pieces here and there. But I said like one bullet was fired and it like went through every wall directly into like a hard drive in the back of the building. And that was the official story, sticking to it. Something along those lines. A little bit suspicious, I would say. A little coincidental.
something even more bizarre to me than that, because it's about what I expect from the internet, is that the narrative around that day has become solidified even deeper than just the superficial level. I sat in a class one time where the professor and students actually thought people were shot and died, and that it was all just crazy, deranged Trump supporters engaging in a conspiracy theory. Besides the point, I don't want to yap too much. However, it's hard to blame people who believe Pizzagate was just a conspiracy entirely for a number of reasons. The main one being that, depending on what source you read, you are going to get a different account. Some will say that there were 3 shots fired, some will say 1, and as a later eyewitness will state there were no shots fired at all. However, what all the sources left and right tend to agree on is that supposedly Edgar brought in his Colt-branded AR-15 into the Ping Pong Pizzeria, and in so doing scared away all the customers. At which point he walked around the restaurant, opened some doors, found nothing, until eventually, however, it is claimed that Edgar found a locked door where Alefantis later tells us it's just a coat room. Which one would ask why your employee's coat closet is locked, but questions for another time, which is what went through Edgar's mind, we are told, as he assumed that the secret locked door hidden in the back must be the one that leads to the basement and or has the children right behind it. And so a man who claimed to be on the hunt for abducted children shot through said locked door, in so doing striking 3 children who would later succumb to their wound.
Oh fuck, actually I don't think I ever heard that part, to be honest. Goy is censored? Well, it's hate speech against the Gentile man. Hate Sword said, fuck yeah, I made a stream. Hey Egg, hey all. Egg, you still keep in touch with pizza? No, I believe basically post-COVID, we just kind of went our separate ways. Especially, it was kind of like, I think, around the time the Pepe the Frog movie came out, which featured pizza in the film. Pizza kind of was like, the social media limelight, anything like that. I'm going to do my own thing, and just, did lose contact around that time. Black Pill Part 2, great, and Tales from the Psych Ward. I certainly had a time making those classics. I don't know if I'd remember the Psych Ward so well if I had not made that particular video. And to the effect of a lot of the Egg Wars episodes and things like that as well. It's I'm glad that I happened to just make those when I was younger, because I'm like, it's just something to do at the time, and I'm looking back and like, okay, hey, I kind of remember that. The Friday stream, it hasn't been re-uploaded to YouTube, but I do have a copy of it just fine, though, at this moment, so. I'm going to watch a little bit more of this right now. It was donated for plentiful viewing, but I'll still kind of, have sections of it, so we can also be getting heckin' litty in between, because we need that life fuel from Groove to help us, cope with the shitgos, and then get us reinvigorated for our anti-shitgo behaviors. All right, continue.
Now, the last part is obviously false, but he did, however, manage to shoot through the thick wooden door from such a high angle that the bullet managed to fly straight through the wooden door and bury itself in the server, resting obscured in the back of the room. But first of all, why is there a server in a pizza place anyway? And I presume this is the one that hosted the encrypted files, which we are told from the person who hacked into the server were hiding CP and CP-related materials. Just a little point for reference. But what's most intriguing to me is that of all places this bullet could have landed, after going through the door where a guy doesn't know it's even in there, it flies through the top of this server and embeds itself in the hard drives. Yeah, okay, that's not sus. The one bullet lands exactly where the evidence is believed to be stored. The evidence that our computer friend from earlier managed to grab from off the website before it was buried behind new secret measures and firewalls. The same information that was hidden on the drives that our buddy here reported to the police, that they then wouldn't take. The same information that Edgar supposedly saw just a short while before the shooting, and instead of using it to help bring down the ring, he drives hundreds of miles to destroy. All the while, from what I can tell, leaving no bullet hole in the door he supposedly shot through. For a guy who doesn't believe in coincidences like myself, that seems a bad.
You see, if you know real truth, you know a man who's got these kind of eyes. He's on his drive. You already know what time it is. This is a man that, this is the face when he knows it's about to go down. Okay, if you know, you know. What's the difference between sickos and shitgos? We'll see. We are all about evolving to, you know, where we start at point A and we continue on. We grow. We evolve. You know, it is just a theory, but I feel like some evolution's going on. So, you know, we've been there saying fuck sickos, but due to technological advancements in the computer voice systems, you know, the word shitgo is now being adopted.
500 degrees beyond the realm of possibility, and way more like something was staged. And maybe old Eddie here was part of something larger. But to recap, let's look at it from the other side so we can better make the argument that Edgar is a patsy. If I were James Alefantis, who, I think it's worth noting, his name is almost an exact anagram for the French phrase on screen now, that I won't be saying, and I were, in theory, in charge of managing a giant trafficking and ring of children, with the server containing the explicit materials and participant info being run out of my pizza shop, and it was just hacked by a random guy who's now making reports about it to the police, I would really, really want something to happen to that evidence, but obviously I can't destroy it because that makes me look guilty. So the best thing that could happen for me would be to have someone walk in, take a pot shot at the hard drive, thereby destroying all of the evidence, which takes all the attention off me, destroys the story's credibility, while simultaneously making this entire thing seem like a psychotic, deranged conspiracy. Because after all, I only sell pizza, right? And that's exactly right. In fact, after this, the public will then recognize me as the victim of what? Some crazy online conspiracy. And forever and ever, the term Pizzagate will be labeled an alt-right conspiracy theory. And it's low-key genius because it worked. Bro even got a GoFundMe that got like 30 grand out of this, just a little food for thought. It's obvious at this point when you really take a second glance that something is up, but when you have the entire establishment media and most of social media telling you otherwise, most people aren't going to look any further than that. When in reality, the literature says exactly what's going on. And so that's basically how this story has sat until now, outside of a few people online who have really dove into it. But prepare yourself, because we're about to go somewhere where I don't believe anyone else has gone yet. And
Okay, well, I'm glad that there's fresh information that's happening. This might be what maybe some people in the chat help contribute to this next section here. Is this why the price of cars and gas keeps going up and they got rid of all the beaters on the road so no man can drive with a single mission in mind? That is a more accurate read than you might think. I'm thinking that is absolutely 100% the case. I'm going to go a little bit more here, and then we'll call that section 1, and then we're going to get groovy and funk it out, jam it out a little bit before we, maybe then we'll do section 2, then maybe we'll try some of that new House of the Dead that I got loaded up and installed, and then we'll come back for more. We will get the $30 donations worth of kinographical goodness from this, and this education. It's necessary for your mind, you know what I'm saying, these crazy, whacked out times. I will contribute. I need to rep to the masses. Please finish the doc. I'll give you to well, I will, you know, it's just, you know, and you know, some big chunks, you know, I just, you know, it is what it is. It's just, I like I said, I need a little, you know, I gotta, you know, play, and then I gotta charge my battery a little bit. I could say, I guess, you know, I'll at least hit up these jams and things, but I mean, we're gonna get through it. Anyways, but let's do some more for the moment.
There really is no coming back. It should be fairly obvious at this point that Edgar Welch is likely to be a patsy. And as we've seen over the past few centuries, Those come in many flavors: desperation, addiction, programming like MK Ultra, and a host of other options. But almost always what we see are two common traits for a patsy. The first are really bizarre family members with creepy connections to the government.
We'll consume all of it, Mr. Testicular Torture Griper.
Ignore, which Edgar's lineage meets with
this truth will be brought to the world.
Or top secret colors, one could say. And the second is a bit more difficult to explain, so first, there's an elephant in the room that I want to address, which should help to make this second patsy tradition make more sense. When I started diving into Edgar and his family, I asked myself if there was any chance we could settle this whole debate about the gate and just ask the man himself what happened that.
Okay, well, I'm hearing people saying that they're all the way with it, you know, and that this is it's feeding their minds and hearts. So I'll say it's about a 45-minute total situation here. Maybe I'll do like 3 15-minute portions. And so then maybe I'll get the 15 minutes here now, and then we'll hit these jams, maybe a little anti-shitco freestyle as requested. But we shall make sure to digest all of this knowledge.
That day. And so I started looking Edgar up, and the vaguest memory sparked in my mind upon doing so about something I had heard many months back. It was a case involving Edgar, and it happened
well,
on January 4th.
They were probably young, Cosmo. I mean, that's pretty true.
According to the official narrative, Edgar was traveling down the road outside.
They weren't 30-year-old men when this happened like I was.
When a police officer claims to have recognized the vehicle Edgar was driving, and based on his own testimony, believes that he just knew deep inside that this incredibly common vehicle was Edgar's, and that Edgar must be up to no good, and that Edgar also had warrants. And this officer was so good, according to all the articles I've read, he didn't even need to run the plates, as that is not mentioned as happening anywhere. Nor was Edgar speeding, so I think a good lawyer could find some wiggle room in there. And at this point, the cop walks up to the door to arrest Edgar, and in the middle of their interaction, Edgar pulls out a gun he had hidden in his shirt and starts pointing it out the door and waving it around. The cops, in their own reports, tried to tell him to stop, but it doesn't seem like they did for very long, because shortly thereafter, the group of officers unloaded into Edgar, and as is popular slang, most especially in American hoods, they turned him into Swiss cheese. Interestingly, there was not one but 2 other passengers in the car, including the mysterious driver, which is where things in my mind get really bizarre if they
Hold up, Testicular Torture Griper said, I provided the infamous John Podesta, you think you're hot shit, don't you, video. I was talking to a victim. She sent me the clip. I uploaded it to vote.com/Pizzagate in 2017. Mr. Groiper, you honestly, you know, as a man who's known thousands and thousands of Groipers from 2016 to the modern day, I think you truly are the most important groiping man that has ever been around that I can think of this information that you're bringing to my attention, to my knowledge here.
Weren't already. We have no idea who these passengers were, and no reporting has come from them, which I imagine you would at least make a post, maybe even on social media, after your friend was murdered right before your eyes. Or I dare say they should have at least been interviewed by the media, but there's none of that. But also, I thought it was Edgar's car and that's why the stop was initiated. But then why isn't he the one driving? Even stranger, the police briefing on their Facebook, all of the passengers were still in the vehicle when the shooting took place. So presuming one of these cops is by the window where Edgar is sitting, and another one is probably in front of the front windshield, and the third one, who was not one of the officers to shoot, is also standing there, it's sort of incredible the traffic stop gone bad. But most importantly to me, with this act, the police filled Patsy tradition number 2 right on in, killing the only actual witness to the events of that day outside of Comet Pizza, leaving us with a story that doesn't hold up very well under scrutiny. Something about this event was so bizarre to me. I tried to find whatever I could and see if I could get in contact with someone who might have access to the footage, because as you might notice, there's going to be basically zero footage of this online, except for one angle from one news report that shows the car from the other side of the street. So basically completely useless for our purposes. But what I could notice from this footage is that there's a shop right next door that I would expect to have cameras pointing in the general direction of the incident in the car. And so I called the shop and I left them a message. And today, the day I recorded this audio, I got a call back from them when I was in the gym. Now I didn't have any access to something to record the call, but I took a couple of notes. When we first got on the phone, they referred to me as Officer Edgar, which doesn't make any sense. And when I told them I wasn't a cop, they started getting very angry and asking why I was calling them and why I was investigating what had happened on that specific date. And that was my cue that something was wrong. The call didn't last much longer than that. They basically told me, goodbye, we don't have anything for you, and then ended the call. So make of that what you will. What most are unaware of is that outside of Edgar, there is no one else in the entire world, to our knowledge, who has any idea what happened inside of the restaurant that day, as the cameras outside of the restaurant were faced the wrong way, and the cameras inside the restaurant were either unplugged or facing the wrong way. So there is no video evidence of what transpired. But don't worry, all the cameras were in working order the next day, so everything's fine. Additionally, Edgar himself had been streaming
Oh my goodness, the audacity, the fucking audacity. Oh my goodness, oh, this is getting me in a certain mode right now, I can't lie.
the car ride from DC to North Carolina, where he's discussing his motives for doing this and wanting to protect his daughters, which makes about exactly the sense you would expect it to for the mainstream media narrative. But if we look a little bit deeper, if there is this guy who wants to spread the word and show that there are children inside of Comet Pizza, why wouldn't he have streamed his actual time inside of Comet Pizza, or at the very least recorded it? After all, if you wanted to prove that there were actually kids in there and have people believe you, that would have been the way to do it. And I tell you, having this footage would help us out a lot, because the story about what happened inside Comet is utterly bizarre, and to this day, we still don't actually know what transpired. First of all, I'm not able to pin anything down about just how many shots Edgar fired, which seems improbable to me because, you know, within 2 to 3 minutes of Edgar getting out of his car, dozens of police officers were already on the scene. It's not suspicious at all. And these officers arriving on scene would have been just around the same time as the people inside were leaving the premises. So you have dozens of eyewitnesses at this point. And among these eyewitnesses was one man who stayed in the restaurant longer than others, named Sharif Silmi, who was present playing ping pong with his wife as Edgar walked into Comet Ping Pong. And Sharif's account is incredibly important to us. Since he remained inside of the restaurant for longer, he saw much more than others. Sharif makes it clear that while he's playing ping pong, he sees Edgar walking around and basically bothering nobody. Just there, you know? He seemed to just be searching for something or looking for a place to be. Up to nothing in particular, just walking around checking doors. But the weird thing that Sharif did notice and archive in 3 separate tweets was that Edgar had walked in with not a rifle, but a shotgun, which is a pretty big difference from the story that we have been told, for a reason we'll get into in 1 second. First though, an AR and a shotgun are not typically very difficult to distinguish from one another, as they're very different looking guns. But even more important, the bullet hole that enters into the server and destroys the hard drive absolutely belongs to a rifle based on the
Okay. Oh, I'm getting riled up. And this is trooks on trooks on trooks. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I thought I knew everything to know about this, but holy fuck, I'm getting trooped right now. I need to catch a breath real quick, take a little restroom break right quick. Hold up, I'm gonna be back in just a minute. We got more to come, folks. folks. The trooks are dropping plentifully tonight on behalf of homeboy Testicular Torsion Groiper. But we're going to take a minute here, you know what I'm saying? We need a little digestion time for a few minutes. So we are next up. I'm going to put on here from Farkle. He's got Liddy Tame Impala. Mao P presents The Less I Know the Better. I'm not sure what about this makes it a Liddy Tame Impala. But let's get that human battery recharged. Tonight talking about the ones that are kept in the Comet Ping Pong basement back in the day. It's real, but this is Trooks on Trooks. Heavy Trooks. Thank you, Rotten Apple.
Someone said we left together.
That's right, hold up. Thank Schizo versus Life.
Life just subscribed on YouTube.
Damn, I saw your videos a while ago. Didn't know you still made vids, brother. We are going in all day, every day. They can't stop it. Thank you for your support. Let's go. Troop, drop a troop, drop, troop, That's true, Rotten Apple. Go. Liddy Monday. Woo. Drop a troop. Cosmosis, he doesn't know. When you drop those muted comments, that just increases my engagement or whatever, and helps my metrics. So thank you for that. What's up, Dirt Nasty-ish? In Europe, there will be lockdowns to conserve fuel. Don't worry, I also have a European track here. This one is from Testicular Torsion Groiper. For that jammin', let's see what it sounds like.
Wann möchtest du denn gerne sterben? Schon morgen? Oder erst übermorgen? Wie wär's mit heute Abend, Schlampe? Fantastisch. Wo?
You want the one that we just got, the one from Farkle? Hold up. I'll drop the link from Farkle in that kick chat there. Talbra Egg, have you ever been to a real rave before with dance technology? Oh, yes. Hurt to hear a song I love ruined with a thoughtless Suno AI remix. Well, that's fair. It was lit, though. I know that has millions of views, so I think it predated AI. What's up, Dark Swarm? How you doing, brother? Oh, but yes, I've been hashtag Liddy and hashtag Turnt at real functions in my time. And I'm still with it. I don't know. I guess I have more things going on these days, but I wouldn't turn it down. All right. Run this European music back for all my Europeans out there that say they're trying to lock them down, baby. The only thing that we're locking down is how many troops are going to drop tonight. That's the only thing getting locked in. And the number is infinity. Oh! It don't stop. Let's go.
Wann möchtest du denn gerne sterben? Schon morgen? Oder erst übermorgen? Wie wär's mit heute Abend schnappen? Fantastisch. Wo?
We reppin' that Florida shit, though, yeah, man? Florida gang! Freest state in the country! Except for that Israel stuff, but we're still free thinking, though. Let's get it!
Leck mich, Schlampe.
Mieses Mensch ist ein einziger Religion.
Der Duft der Verwesung dringt in dein Gehirn. Du kannst es nicht ertragen, du kannst es nicht verstehen. Dein Körper beginnt sich aufzulösen. Dein Fleisch verwest, dein Fleisch verdorrt. Nun liegst du am Boden, kalt wie Stein. Zwischen lauter toten Körpern in all dem Blut. Jetzt bist du ein weiteres Opfer des Todes. Du bist nicht mehr wert, nur totes Fleisch.
relaxing, fulfilling, good time music. Yes, indeed. Oh, so I haven't really done one like that in a minute. Hey, this is termite music. Anyway, I miss Red Bar. I miss Cumtown. Only media to make me belly laugh howl. I listened to Perfect Guy Life and watch Extreme Priest 2. I didn't even crack a smile. MDE died in 2016. Well, let's hope that more happy, good, joy, fun is on the way in the future. My brother. Groovy dough. Furthermore, groovy dough. And also, groovy dough. Where's my, here we go. Delectable, healthy, refreshing water. Steal this emoji for kick. What should I have it be under? What is the what's the let me load it up here. All right, well, there it is. How about I'm gonna have it under Obama. That's what I'm gonna have it under, is Obama. That sounds like a good idea. Let me make sure it's to the correct specifications. And this one we'll keep this one to followers of the channel. Yeah, so this one's also going in the free queue. No, hold on. Yeah, whatever. I think that's good. I think it's right. I might have just fucked this up on. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Figure me out real quick. Hold up. Sorry, it's a little bit of technologicals going on at the moment. Don't worry about it, dude. Figure it out, dude. Okay. There we go. That's correct. That's good. Okay, I think that's right. Loading into follower emojis. Tips for waking up at before 6 a.m. go-getter style. I'm telling you, the biggest thing ever for me was always having the right alarm. Oh, wait, that's not right. Hold on. Dolphish, lies, dolphish, flies, dolphish, flies. Okay. Here we go. Obama, welcome to the emote crew. Ecstasy has been taken. That's right. Oh, it's Big Mike. Well, oops, sorry. I loaded it in as Obama. You know, it'll start as Obama for the just like the what do you call it, inauguration, and then it could be Big Mike later on. Yeah, like I need to with that song we just listened to. That's what I gotta have for my alarm. And also, okay, that alarm is one here. Let me this is Truk mode right here. Truk mode. You gotta have the right alarm. Get a custom one. Everybody can do it. You find it out. Get you that custom alarm. Get it something that's okay. Have your caffeine source. Okay, whether you can get a coffee that starts brewing on a timer. The coffee scent, I've done this before. The coffee scent gets me going, gets me up. If I do a Rockstar or a Monster, I keep the can near my bed. Really been phoning it in since the Kick partnership. Well, I mean, I guess if I'm doing 10 times as much streaming, I guess that's probably it is what it is. But hopefully, I can continue to bring you joy all the same. What else? And also for me personally, like some speaking of that documentary, is there any re-upload? You're talking about the one from what is that, Friday or whatever? I have a copy of it. I just need to go through and guys, I've just been busy. But I have to go through. I have to cut out all the. I'll probably, just to be safe, I'll probably cut out the other parts that were also equally bannable, because there was a couple, probably about 15 minutes or so. But I'll go ahead and cut that out. I also said I could put it on.
You were right about everything.
Put it up on Odyssey or something still too. I could do that too. Rumble maybe. Rumble probably would be okay.
Where a Dutch banker who was recruited into elite Luciferian circles still managed to reject them and embrace his conscience and Jesus. This is how Luciferian world government banks work.
Sorry, my bad. I got a little bit ahead of myself there. Because the last thing is for helping to wake up early, the alarm. And your caffeine source, like I said, I've done it. This is two ways I've done it. I've got a coffee these are ones you can get at Walmart for pretty cheap. They have that automatic timer to where you can have it going, and that it's something that pairs well. There's something there to it that kind of pairs me. So I'm like, okay, this is an involuntary thing that coffee's brewing. I'm gonna get up and get to that. There's that, or to have your other caffeine source to your side. And for me, like I like to have little granola packets. As I usually like to mix them now. Like if I'm up and at them, I'll mix them with some yogurt in the morning. But like a granola packet, I have like these like mini beef sticks, something like that. Because that's one thing for me too, is that if I sip on my caffeine, that if I don't want to get up, that is something that is like will get me going. So just a few tips that I've found to be valuable. No Diddy stuff. I love you, man. You were there for me when no one else was. Brought me laughter and joy. Hope this partnership works out. You deserve it. Thank you. It's a nice little benefit. It's I mean, you know, there's numerous parts to the equation. Being able to get the YouTube channel back, getting accepted into Power Chat, so that have, you know, these different sources of support. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I've been feeling pretty good lately. I'm feeling really nostalgic. I came across you back in 2019 before the pandemic. I watched that documentary about you before it got taken down. Yes, I believe that is still on the Internet Archive or something, if I'm not mistaken. Primink, yeah, I wonder if I went and looked that up, if there's something there. Archived Primink videos, but I'm guessing they don't have the one. Yeah, they don't. I thought it was. I thought it was on one of these. I'm not sure where it's at. I feel like it's there somewhere. Though. I don't know if I look up the Internet Archive. It is classic. I had a copy of it somewhere at some point. It's probably saved on my computer somewhere if I went and looked for it. It was like Eggy's No More Stream. I don't know what you mean by that. People have been telling me that the stream's broken a couple times tonight, but it hasn't. I haven't been seeing it be broken. In any case, yeah, I don't know. It's out there somewhere. I don't have an immediate source of it right now, but it was out there at some point. So, but it's out there. I don't know where to grip it right now, but it was definitely out there at some point in some way, shape, and form. All right. There's a ton of Eggy Lost media. There definitely is that will probably not be found. But that one somebody had up. What was the other thing I was just looking for? It's because the thing is, all these systems are in complete free fall collapse right now, you know? It is what it is. There's a complete free fall collapse of every structure and everything. They're losing all these pirated or emulated video games. Even that, I heard, you know, Vim's Lair and all that. It's just, you know, it might be the total collapse of everything we've ever known, societally speaking, you know. But that's why we're keeping, you know, you got to just keep an eye on it. You got to be prepared and know what's going on. But yeah, there was just something else that I don't immediately remember that I couldn't find previously either. But in any case, yeah, like Google doesn't work at all anymore. I use Yandex primarily, but then you get a bunch of like scam sites in there too, because there is a bunch of, you know, like third world scam sites there. But what's this one from? I'm gonna feed this one in from Testicular Toys to Gripe real quick before I get any more grooving in. Watch this video where a Dutch banker who was recruited into elite Luciferian circles still managed to reject them and embrace his conscience and Jesus. This is how the Luciferian World Government Bank works. All right, time to take this. Trook!
About the worst things that I have experienced.
Oh, he's got the voice from the TTS service? Okay, that's how I can trust it. Let's go. Guess let me put myself over here for this one if there's some captions.
I just told you about things that made the freezer glitch. My conscience started to show itself. Let's put it this way. I was training to become a psychopath and I failed. I did not complete the training and didn't become a psychopath. My conscience came back, and the most difficult part for me was, because I had such a great status there, I was a success. I was trusted with the people playing at this level.
Mensen in deze wereld die dus op dat niveau speelde. Ik moet ook zeggen dat
to put it carefully,
Japanese people are 20 feet tall. 77777777777 octillion 777 septillion. I'm just kidding.
Most of these people followed a not very mainstream religion. So, you have Catholics, Protestants, all sorts of religions. These people, most of them, were Luciferians. And then you can say, religion is a fairy tale. God doesn't exist. None of that is real. Well, for these people, it is truth and reality. And they served something immaterial, what they called Lucifer. And I also was in contact with those circles, only I laughed at it because to me they were just clients. So, I went to places called Churches of Satan.
So now we are talking about Satanism.
Yes. So, I visited these churches, just as a visitor dropped by. And then they were doing their holy mass with naked women and liquor and stuff.
Absolutely, you know, it is demonic. It sounds heckin' based to Reno under certain, you know, modernist viewings, but I just want to see the stare. I took 9 Pregbolin. Get past the nod phase makes you focus. I've cleaned my whole flat, now partying to the Eggman while I do dishes at 5:20 a.m. in a flat in Scotland. What is life? Life is to live. That's what it's all about, folks. I mean, when I say that, I'm just saying this guy's living right now, okay? And this guy is living his life, and I respect that. He's new to the mix, and he's making the most of everything that's going on. So, people who are getting it in to the maximum, I support. And yes, Intel coworker, sorry that there's been a delay on the P.O. Box. Gonna get that tomorrow. Me and Mumky are filming tomorrow. I'll grab that, and I will bring it to the table, whatever we got up in here. I will let the people know, as long as it's not personal identifying, and I will see what it's all about and enjoy it. So, thank you again for your support.
And it just amused me. I didn't believe in any of this stuff, and was far from convinced if any of this was real.
It was just a spectacle to you.
Yes. In my opinion, the darkness and evil is within the people themselves. I didn't make the connection yet. So I was a guest in those circles, and it amused me greatly to see all those named women and the other things.
Omdat ik vond het allemaal wel leuk. Al die blote vrouwen en al die dingetjes die daar speelden.
It was the good life. But then at some point, I was invited, which is why I'm telling you all this, to participate in sacrifices.
Offers. In het buitenland.
Abroad.
They said he was a liar. Oh, it must be some kind of fake Illuminati clickbait video. Now look at what happened. Even literal 70-year-old grandmothers at bingo night are carving swastikas into their face while burning effigies of a Jeffrey Epstein and saying death to Israel. That's what I call evolution. They said it was just a theory. I'm thinking it's real. Back to it.
Dat was het breekpunt.
That was the breaking point.
Kinderen.
Children.
You were asked to do that?
Yes. And I couldn't do that.
Would you like to stop for a moment, by the way?
No. And then I started to slowly break down. I lived through quite a lot as a child myself, and this really touched me deeply. Everything changed. But that is the world I found myself in. And then I started to refuse assignments within my job. I could no longer do it, which made me a threat.
That's right.
I was no longer capable of functioning optimally. My performance started to shake, and I had refused tasks. I had not participated. The purpose of the whole thing, eventually, in that world, is that they have everybody in their pocket. You need to be susceptible to blackmail. And blackmailing me proved to be very hard if I look back on it. They wanted to do that through those children. And that broke me.
Is that, you are not telling me something new, what they also do in politics?
Als je op internet
If you Google this, you'll find enough worldwide witness accounts to know this isn't a Walt Disney fairy tale.
In fact, it was quite against everything Walt Disney believed. Shout out to Termite Raisin, Auntie C4. Stan said, "This is the dark shit that makes you angry and helpless. Evil exists. I love Jesus. God bless you, Eggy," in chat. Hey, right back at you, brother. That's right. We you know what I'm saying? We know what time it is. We go hard against all the shit goes all day, forever, and always forever. Ever since the first red pill I've taken, you know what I'm saying? That was the lifelong subscription to that medication began on that fateful day. Since we're on Pizzagate stuff, we listen to WorldCore Enterprises songs, maybe even freestyle to one that's mostly instrumental. That is a good a supplemental thing to do. Yeah, I'll take note of that. Eyes Wide Shut was a documentary. Facts, though. It's kind of crazy how wicked and evil our world is, and even when normies learn about just a smidge of this with Epstein files, no one really cared and went back to life as usual. When I first learned about this stuff, I almost went insane. Some people, they're saying that it's some of the standard politician class who is just there to take your money from you out of your pockets and pretend like something's about to happen. My red pill breaking point? Ooh, that's a good question, because I was definitely about to go off at one point. I can remember it quite clearly. I think just the systematic ritual abuses, you know, like to realize when you're in your early 20s, I guess, and that's where I was at that time. I'm like, damn, you know, that basically like this whole system had been orchestrated to try and absolutely execute me, exterminate me, disintegrate me. And it sounds like, you know, you hear this a lot. Oh, you know, people who want to, you know, like experience something greater than themselves will believe. But no, I mean, it's fucking true. It is true. Fut buckers, I see you there. And this is the truth. This is Trukey right here, in my personal opinion. I mean, like, really, it's crazy once you start trying to jump over the hurdles of all the things that they set up to try and ruin you. I mean, right now, what is the most fucking... I mean, listen, I like to play a little free play, don't get me wrong, I'm sorry. Maybe one day, maybe I'll sell out and be a gambling streamer, you know what I'm saying? But, because it's a fun, entertaining thing. But at the end of the day, with that being said, poly market, all this bullshit, every single thing, every political election, every news headline, the temperature, everything's a gambling casino. Women and robots and AI robots that have stolen women's images, likeness, possibly disintegrated them in vats of acid, are selling pussy and asshole for pennies on the dollar under every single fucking internet web page that exists in the entire world. I mean, it's everywhere. Women are fucking gaping for pennies for one OnlyFans subscriber while they're overdosing on fentanyl in the middle of the street at the same time. There's a lot of grimness out there, and every bit of this grimness has been orchestrated year after year after year by the powers that be, those people that have done wrong and done horrible, awful, monstrous things to reach these pinnacles of power and control. None of this is by mistake, you know. I thought, you know, also especially as time went on, because I was younger, before I made Black Pill videos, stuff like that, you know, I'm like, oh, I'm a young guy and everything's pretty shitty and kind of sucky and I'm not really achieving anything or getting anywhere in life. But it's probably just me. You know, I'm not going to be too, you know, I'm going to speak my piece about it. I didn't yet, Captain Need a Drink, but I'm about to after I conclude with what I'm rambling about right now. And I'm going to add some Payday Monsanto flow into it. And even no matter what beat it is, I'm going to go in with it because I feel like I want to try that. It's something to test my skills.
Eggy, if you can hear me, you were right about everything.
Testicular
Thank you,
torsion, bro, I
TTG.
present $5. Please watch and sing. This is a good song that cheers my soul. TBH, I love Jesus and he loves you because he lives.
That's true. And that's the thing of it, too. So much in this so-called society, you know, the taxation, you pay 80% taxes on every dollar to go to a bunch of people that are sexually assaulting each other in public, overdosing on drugs, murdering each other, hundreds of millions of them just crawling from the ocean nonstop like some kind of fucking endless wave of zombies, with all due respect, of course, to all of our cozy, diverse audience. It's just like there's so much. It's just a total mental assault, total psychic assault on all levels. That they try to tear you down, they try to take you down, they try to hit you in the kneecap with sledgehammers, and I'm over there. Listen, I could be 300 pounds. I'm not really there. I'm fat though, but I can still, I'm treating it like jump rope. I'm jumping over these sledgehammers. I'm jumping on top of the sledgehammers in midair, and I'm doing split kicks with the backsides of my ankles, which isn't the best, strongest way to hit, but you know what? I'm swinging, man. I don't got the best abilities, but fuck it, I'm coming out swinging every single time. You know what I'm saying? I'm jumping on your sledgehammers, and I'm coming out swinging. That's life. All right. I hope you understand where I'm coming from. Didn't this stuff come up in the 80s with satanic ritual abuse, but they said the victims lied, had false memories, and then they decided to be outraging against rock bands instead? Pretty much. And the Keep, was it the Finders? Man, it's just, it's there, it's everywhere, and then, you know, as soon as it gets to be a little too discussed online, then you get the next Hawk Tua, and then we forget about it, but we actually never forget about it. We always remember. We always remember. All right, let's go.
Walt Disney verhaaltjes.
Unfortunately, the truth is that worldwide they have been doing this for thousands of years. I once studied theology, and even in the Bible you find references to these practices with Israelites. The reason the first 10 tribes were banished to Babylonia was because of these rituals with children, including the sacrificing of children. So this is pertinent. All this made me believe, because I realized there was more to life than meets the eye. There is a whole invisible world. It is real.
That's right. Oh my, wow. What is YouTube trying to say there by suggesting the Truman Show next up? All right, but yes, we're going to find the newest beat. It's going to be just now. I'm clicking on it. I'm going to. You can still look at by. Okay. Oh, actually, it might be. Hold on. Ooh, I think they might have changed it. Hold on. They might have changed it. Looks like now it doesn't go by last hour anymore. It only goes by last 24 hours. So they're hating on these new beats. Let me see if I scroll down enough. I'm see what the freshest beat I could possibly find is, because YouTube has changed it now. It only goes by last 24 hours instead of last hour now. I'm scrolling down. Everything's kind of old. Everything's kind of like middle of the day. Here we go. No views. This is probably fucking AI generated. Let's find out. 0 views by 0 subscriber. This is probably some AI. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know. That's probably something that's fucking the game up right now. But what does it sound like? Okay. Okay, actually I kind of like this for it. Okay, on. I'm strapping C4 to a swarm of gigaflies. I'm in Mar-a-Lago. Today is the day they fry. I know that I'm gonna have some fun with my boy Payday. It's Monsanto, they turned my frogs gay. I grab my AK. I'm coming in getting everybody whipped as soon as possible. The Mar-a-Lago, I'm gonna take it down. I heard there's a man, they say he's president, but he's a cheater now. Plus he's an orange and a tangerine, now he's not nice to me. Took the money away. I said, where's the tariff check? I need that. I gotta come correct. I can't feed my family. My whole life it is a wreck. I'm about to make sure the Israelis, they're gonna be necked. They're gonna be RIP, gonna act as soon as possible. Yeah, I know that it's real. It is plausible. This is an actionable threat to their lives. Gonna make sure that we burn it down tonight. Ooh. It's the Gigafly Swarm. We're gonna do you harm. Got the C4 strapped in, plenty of that. The alarm is clacking, clickety clock, the tick and tock. Soon as we pulling up, we're dropping on your spot. Gonna be hopping out with no parachutes. And I don't even need to shoot, because this explosion is gonna perish too. Yo, let me kick it. All that freestyle, the knowledge that I'm dripping. 45 minutes, that's what the Pizzagate documentary is. And I want to make sure that you see it and hear it. Digest it in your brain, not your stomach, but make sure that your gut biome is not dying. Take your probiotics. Make sure that your IQ is high. While I ride up on the Gigafly, got the C4 strapped in, and my body is about to be turned into some ashes, but that's okay because I'm gonna be living forever in the future and not just the past tense. They're gonna see what I do to your home, to where the politicians roam, to where the people are so-called living there, but we know that the blood forces, they be stealing that. Yeah, I know they steal from children, they're eating them ritual demons, they come right out of the semen. I heard that people are made out of semen globs. And demon dogs, they're coming up from hell, they're gonna eat you off and break you off your soul, gonna rape you in your holes until you Isle mode. Yeah, you're creamed and memed and schemed until you're gonna be RIP, but guess what, that can never be me. No, it can't be me or Monsanto, cause we're on the Gigaflies, we've flown to the Mar-a-Lago when the sea falls, gonna get you blown, get your drone strike. That's what they used to do me to me back in the day with Brandon Joe the hologram. Now I'm doing it to your new man, because he's a Cheeto and he's a goddamn scam. Stole all the money with the crypto. Yeah, he's a gosh darn bitch ho. C4 strapped to me and the gigaflies and payday. Don't you see we're coming to the sky, gonna make you sure you're deceased. All right, that was Egg Marley featuring Payday Mon, Sant Yoke, and there you go. So true. I do like some Crazy Train. Satanic Panic was not a completely unfounded outrage. The finders were literal cult trafficking children that were completely left hook because they were FBI assets. So true. I mean, it's absolutely complete truth. Did I miss some more? Janice shoot. Oh yeah, so they're telling me that Janice STFU is the #1 Drake song. I keep hearing it seems like there's new #1s off the album every single day. It seems like, but we'll get there though. We'll get there. I'm probably ready to start digesting more of this Pizzagate Part 2. To be honest, it's been pretty educational. But actually, I guess the Ruin, he was asking since the beginning to run back one of these classic Egg tracks. And I heard there's some nostalgia going on today. So, okay, actually, I'm going to go hit that real quick like for the culture. Egg White Vices off the Digit Ratio album. Gosh darn near 10 years on that as well. And then I'll get back to that good. I'll get back to that educational material. Egg White Vices, 2017. Hold up, run it back one time. I'm known as Rich King.
There's a time for talk and a time for action. You're wasting time towing the line. Don't be surprised when your seat at the table vanish. My life disorganized, I fail to plan shit. So when I'm sliding, can't be crying. Most of the time, can't seem to manage. Vices are nicest, like fuck the prices. I'll buy the bitch with drinks on ices. The cabs and condos might die tomorrow. I swear the thoughts don't give me sorrow. A lot of days I wanna leave, so what's some time to borrow? Ready to cash in, no spare change for funeral or casket. Just drop me in the oven like they gas me, but don't gas bitches if they be fucking for flat fees. Pussy hit so often that it got PTSD. Woo! And all sorts of STDs. She ain't worth the cheese, but ran through like she practiced for the track. God dang! Hard times hit you like being smacked by a crack fiend who's on one. I spit game to a bitch just like this. You don't know me, but fuck me like you owe me this shit. I spit game to a bitch just like this. You don't know me, but fuck me like you owe me this shit. I spit game to a bitch just like this. You don't know me, but fuck me like you owe me this shit. I spit game to a bitch just like this. You don't know me, but fuck me like you owe me this shit. I'm greasy and sleazy, it ain't hard to please me. BUG squad, I smack a bitch if she's teasing. Give me pro service, do not use your teeth, just relieve me, then leave me. Goodbye, take it easy. I swear I'm trying to keep a stronger message, to stay cemented when it seems that my life lacks direction. Fast extension of my hands grasping to catch the last blessing. Fucked around chasing hoes, man, I missed out on confession. Don't play with lust, that's a deadly ass sin. Go and ask all the ladies, hitting 30 with no man. Or check the CDC numbers on all the bugs lurking. Make you suit up in the hazmat if she start twerking. Matter of fact, smash or pass, 10 times out of 10 I smash pass on your nasty trash ass. For every tattoo, 50 dudes have smashed. And once you pass by, the bitches out of lifelines. Oh my. I speak game to a bitch just like this. You don't know me, but fuck me like you owe me this shit. I spit game to a bitch just like this. You don't know me, but fuck me like you owe me this shit. I spit game to a bitch just like this. You don't know me, but fuck me like you owe me this shit. I spit game to a bitch just like this. You don't know me, but fuck me like you owe me this shit.
It was a time of my life, you know what I'm saying? It was a provocative, promiscuous, you know what I'm saying? I said, let me get it on me because you know what I'm saying? I felt lacking and slacking to put me on the news saying I'm no good. That I'm too freak. I'm too out of it. You know, I can't pull. Congratulations, Words 9000, but watch out for your kidneys. Don't ever be it. All right. Hey, man, take care, Stan. Shout out to all my Europans that are pulling these late hours to be a part of the power that devours. That's just how I'm going to say it. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I'm all ready. I groovity groove, move, talking them trookity trooks. I'm ready for this highly compensated Pizzagate Part 2. I will say, as much as I hope that I don't aim to do too much phoning in, however the fact be it, you know, as a man of a middle age, if there's sponsorships, partnerships, if I'm putting products out or whatever the case might be, I ain't gonna run away from the bag no more. It is what it is. When there's $8 trillion per molecule of gas, I hope to make it all fun and lots of fun and good for everyone. But, you know, as long as it's not nation-destroying shickery, you know what I'm saying? Cut them checks. Either way. Somebody's dropping a YouTube link in my Steam direct messages. What could it possibly be? Okay, Kino alert. Bad side with a blue moon in your eye. Woke up this morning. Your papa never told you about right and wrong. But you looking good, baby. I believe that you're feeling fine. Shake my body. Born under a bad sun with a blue moon in your eyes. Sing it now. Woke up this morning. Got a blue moon in your eyes. So sad. Goddamn shake my body. Woke up this morning. Got a blue moon. My number one. Ooh. Well, I hate to say Tony Soprano because it's just so obvious. But Christopher, you know, he wants to be a big dog. You know, he's looking up. You know, he's his underling. He's made man, but you know, things don't seem to be coming up right. I've been there in some positions like that. You know, he loves some good, you know, nice little things to do, some little things to sniff, snort, smoke, and drink. We've all been there before. He wants to make Kino. We've all been there before. You know, he gets in a bad situation. Sometimes somebody got that monkey on his back. We've all been there before. I mean, yeah, so giant nose. Well, mine's not as big, but I was self-conscious about my nose growing up. I thought girls didn't like me because I had a big nose, but they told me that it's like not shaped wrong. Shout out to all the Romans, though. All right, speaking of, time for them troops.
The fact that it is just one hole, rather than a shotgun, which is what Edgar, according to Sharif, the eyewitness, and apparently the only eyewitness to the events, stated that Edgar was using. Something you absolutely must keep in mind. And while playing ping pong and noticing that Edgar was carrying a shotgun inside the restaurant, Sharif evidently had enough time to spot the difference and then catalog the scene as he watched Edgar head to the back of the restaurant, where he states that, quote, "I think he was trying to stash the shotgun in the back to use later on." Which brings up several questions. One, we get this story of an irate Edgar with a rifle bursting into combat ping pong in the stories from the media, but oddly enough, absolutely nowhere is a shotgun mentioned in the story. And question two is that if Edgar entered the store so calmly that people didn't immediately run out when they noticed the guy with the gun trying to shoot it up, then what really was happening in there? And if Edgar truly was stashing a gun for later, then what was the real intention he had for that day? Or another way of saying that is, what was the actual plan he had been given? Moreover,
well, I'm saying, you know, as an American citizen, see people pull out guns in public, you know, it's less unusual than you might think not to sweep for a shitgo. But, you know, I feel like I should mention it anyway.
where Sharif has another critical interaction via the interwebs for us that gives us another key detail. And this interaction occurs with several journalists over Twitter who ask him for his permission to use his information and pictures in their articles, one of whom is named Phoebe, who worked for the Washington Post, and still does, meaning she and a major news organization were fully aware of what appears to be the only known eyewitness to the events and what he is saying, and yet the Washington Post and Phoebe would go on to ignore Sharif's sightings and just take his photos and publish the exact same stories that everyone else was about a crazy man with an AR. And it should go without saying, but what's missing from these reports is the reference to the shotgun that Edgar had. And that's just too weird for me. I'm not one to disparage eyewitnesses, and this man is apparently the only one, and so clearly from what he's telling us, he watched it happen, and the shotgun was in the building, and Edgar was seen stashing it in his own words. So then, why leave it out of basically all of the reports except for a very select few? And interestingly, even the police report, which does include the shotgun, does it in a really weird manner, because unlike the rifle and the pistol that Edgar supposedly had with him, they don't give a brand or caliber for the shotgun. It just says shotgun and some ammo. Call me crazy, but I think the shotgun in this testimony from Sharif may be hiding a lot more than we may ever know. It's worth noting though who Sharif is, because once again, he's another highly connected DC attorney, and he owns his own practice. Just
that reminds me, something a little bit current as well. Speaking of attorneys, it was brought into my timeline just before streaming. Nick Rikita went live on YouTube and said that he would, I believe said, butt fuck the attorney for the Sandy Hook families in front of the attorney's own mother in the middle of the courtroom. That's what Nick Rikita said. You know, so just for anybody out there that cares about that kind of shit, that was quite an interesting statement to make. Wow, buddy! Yeah, anyway.
Just only to put out there. But above all, what stands out to me is that Sharif, in his own reporting, heard not 3 shots, not 1 shot, but 0 shots ring out in the store, and he didn't see any either. So how then did the guy that was in the store not hear the shots ring out? Also, it appears that the story of shots ringing out didn't start until later when mainstream media started publishing stories about it in the following hours. Mull that one around for you. Alright, so now more history on Edgar, a man who, despite growing up in the age and generation of share everything online, has merely a small handful of verified photos of himself online, which is the beginning, or really the continuation, of a long trend of patsy traditions that this fellow embodies. Before I get ahead of myself though, Edgar was born on April the 29th of 1988 in North Carolina. He has a profile on something called couchsurfing.com that references having spent time living in Haiti.
Couchsurfing.com actually pretty legit. I remember way back in the day, back even in my R9K-esque era days, you know, well over a decade ago, couchsurfing was really a thing going on. And, you know, you used to have, you know, like 4chan, neats and stuff like that, all getting out there. And when they're on hard times on the couchsurfing.com, they were pulling up. I knew people that were having like 3 or 4 4chan neats. You know, incel wasn't really such a popular word back at the time. But neat was out there, all like, you know, hitting like fucking like living inside like one person's basement. Kino times, I do remember that. I don't think I've even thought about that website for 10 years, but Cosmos, so you can check, by the way, now all early Sandy Hook photos were AI gen. You can check it, it all comes up positive. Bro. No, I already did my Haitian. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that the Pizzagate Patsy trained in Haitian, but no, I already did my Haitian lessons on Duolingo earlier today before the stream, so I wouldn't have the typical last minute doing of them. I'm learning colors now. Vert, bois, noir, jour, gris, yeah.
Although that time is completely unaccounted for anywhere else. And the only other real lead that we get on what he did with his time from whom to comment is that when looking up his name with nothing pizza related, you're going to find that he has an IMDb page and that he has acting, producing, and writing credits. And all the productions he was involved in are atrocious. I had to actively seek out one of his projects that he was on, entitled The Mill, and here's a clip from that for you.
Hey there, stud muffin.
Speaking of Sopranos, isn't this the Jewish girl that's friends with Meadow? Oh my lord, connected. I know it's all connected. Everything's connected. Oh my god. Who's this person on Steam that sent me the Sopranos? I'm dripping. I'm dripping in a level 0 brand new account created yesterday. Oh! Anyway.
My name's Ralph.
Ralph Cifaretto? Ah!
How are you doing, baby?
Madison, I told you I couldn't sell any more beer. I almost got in trouble last time.
Oh, honey, no one's gonna find out. I won't tell if you won't tell. It'll be our little secret.
Actually, to be honest, that is some real Kino that we haven't watched in a while. The video I did in the store very similar to this. We haven't watched that in a very long time. Maybe after this next portion here, we'll check that out.
No more beer.
How much, dumb?
Bring it up.
That's the real literal me, that's right.
614 with the cheer wine.
But it should hit you like the bully in a 1990s film that the guy we are slowly making the case for, being a patsy, has a background in theater and acting, which seems like a mighty convenient little fact. Indeed, I did my best, but there, to my knowledge, is nothing else we can learn about Edgar, so let's take a look then at the next best thing, that being who he's related to. Namely, who his parents are. Disclaimer, this is all readily available information. That being said, I'm not going to include the link to the website I found, but sifting through IMDb, I found that Edgar's father's name is Harry Welch Jr., and he owns what is at face value a production company. I can't mess with you. The name of this production company, Forever Young Productions, which Forever Young is a well-known reference to what happens when a child dies young, because they are then forever young in popular conception, as they never got a chance to grow old.
I don't know how old this guy is, though. It was Forever Young was the song they used during my graduation in 2010, because it was supposed to be like, oh, I don't know, like it's like, I don't really know why. It doesn't really make any sense. Like, I guess I felt bad to walk to it. I'm like, this sounds like, I don't know. It was like a very melancholy song. Like, why aren't we pumped up? Well, I guess I figured out why, because the economy's fake and we've all been slaughtered and executed and tortured every second in this so-called society. So I guess that's why we had to have a melancholy song. But you know, it does sound nice though. But like, why can't we have like why we can walk out to something that's like pump you up? You know, like, you're gonna win. You're gonna win. Yeah. We had bands in my town. Like, there was guys I graduated with that played in local bands. Like, you couldn't put a brother on for one time. I mean, I'm just saying though.
What an incredibly bizarre thing based on the situation we're discussing. But let's continue. When I found Edgar's dad's bio online, I thought at first that this might be useless, but in fact it was a gold mine for intel. Never in my now year plus of making these investigative YouTube videos have I seen such a readily available chunk of information for us just sitting there, which, as we'll continue, might be a sign to be suspicious about. So reviewing Harry's biography, we're going to learn a lot. First is that he introduces his family members, where we find Edgar Madison's name along with his siblings, therefore we know we are looking at the correct guy. Continuing on, Harry discusses how he had been in broadcasting for 25 years, which sounds fishy because broadcasting is incredibly vague, and 25 years leaves about a decade unknown about him, since this picture paints him somewhere in his 60s in my opinion.
I'm not going to pause this too much, but I want to say one more thing while I see it from JPJ. Said, I want to know what factors went into the Fed's determining of the masses easily available methods for producing AI-generated vids. How far back does it go? Where we were seeing the news or anything, or was it fake the whole time? I saw something. Wait, where am I at here? I'm like disappearing off screen. I don't know what that's all about. Well, anyway. JonBenet Ramsey. I can't remember where I was reading this at. It was something I was reading relatively recently, at least probably within the last 2 to 3 months. JonBenet Ramsey never existed. AI generated. Her father, back in the 90s, was like a huge, big player in like basically the first AI company that existed. Like the most, like, so I imagine just from knowing that AI was like very first coming to be something that could exist in like the very early to mid 90s. So yeah, go look that up. That's a truth right there, allegedly. I don't know. I might be eating on some nonsense, but why am I falling off the screen though? I don't know what's up with that. Something's not quite right here. Well, in any case.
And as I was writing this, I saw a link that I had missed, and it answers a lot of the questions that we had about Edgar's father, because it leads to Harry's law enforcement experience page, where we learn that Harry, somehow with apparently no credentials, was a member of, in his words, various federal, state, and local task forces fighting the war on drugs, including 5 years with the Rowan County ABC Police. Someone below, please tell me what the ABC Police are, because the only things I could get were cartoons for children. But the rest of his career amounts to the typical spook stuff. Watching people commit crimes, and instigating people to commit crimes, and then arresting them for the crimes that he instigated, just like the government does. Additionally, he also worked alongside the ATF, which is one of my least favorite 3-letter terrorist agencies. And as of the time this was written, Edgar's father was supposedly still a deputy with his county's sheriff's department. The connections, though, continue on a different page when we get a deeper look at who Harry is. Mind you, I have to leave out a lot of stuff on this guy because there's so much information he gives us. Okay, but according to his website, Harry was awarded in some wildly impressive ways. His church named him Father of the Year in 1997. He was given an invitation by the US Defense Department to go all the way to Europe and watch the joint US and German armies conduct war games. Wow. 1, what an honor to be voted best parent, and 2, what the heck are you saying? That's an absurdly niche thing to get invited to, if you can even get an invite to something like that. But keep that in mind, it's one of our first major red flags. Harry also tells us that he's been a qualified Boy Scout counselor for decades, so he's around your kids, was elected president of the North Carolina Crime Stoppers organization.
715 push-ups on his fingertips. Oh, this guy definitely glows in the dark, even besides his government connections. I remember reading about JonBenet years ago, kind of compelling, but doesn't make any sense. In the 90s, we called AI CGI. I feel JonBenet was real. She was unalived by her brother. You know, I certainly am no expert on it, and I might very well be wrong, but I think I just got a little taste of it from some, I don't know if it was a YouTube video. I can't remember exactly where, off the top of my head, but I'm also hearing from Juice. He said they designed a fine art AI called Aaron in the early 1970s. It's been around. Machine learning, as soon as those machines started learning, I think it's been going on ever since.
Has fostered 3 children and hundreds of dogs, with 30 to 50 on his property at any one time, while simultaneously teaching Sunday school for 20 consecutive years as of the early 2000s. Alongside all of this, he has been a church deacon and served 2 terms on the Boy Scouts of America Central North Carolina board. So then we should ask, what hasn't this fellow done? It's a smorgasbord of things all over the place. But above all, what really stood out to me and had my jaw dropping when I read it was the following entry on his website. In 1988, President Ronald Reagan selected me to join 15 other, quote, broadcasters to visit U.S. military installations in Colorado. We received national clearance from the U.S. Defense Department to visit the Cheyenne Mountain Nuclear Bunker, the alternate command center for NORAD. That is beyond weird and strange and suspicious in all the words. The invite to the war games is one thing on another level, but this is on another planet. Are you serious with me right now? He would be one of only a handful of non-military personnel who have been inside the complex. Heck, he's likely a part of only one of a few handfuls of non-high-ranking military officials who have been even within a couple miles of the entrance to the Cheyenne Mountain complex. I don't know if I can accurately explain how crazy of a thing this is to say and how big of a deal this would be. The Cheyenne Mountain complex is a massive bunker complex built to the side of a mountain in Colorado. I mean, this place is filled with all kinds of rumors. One of the main ones being that we don't even know how large it is or its genuine purpose, beyond, as Harry stated, a supposed alternate NORAD command center. Some suspect it's the equivalent of an underground city where covert ops run out of, and many suspect it is part of a DUMS network, which would be insanely cool to think about, DUMS being deep underground military base systems. So all in all, this is like saying you got a free invite to Groom Lake to use their ice cream machine. Groom Lake being the military name for Area 51. So for Edgar Madison Welch's father to state that he got an invite by Ronald Reagan personally, along with 15 other, quote, broadcasters, is
Where's the live streamer invite to a Barack Obama's chamber or whatever when the nukes go off? I mean, I guess you had to be Laura Loomer sucking on Blump's Cheeto, his meaty Cheeto. That's the only way you get in. And then we got the Travis Moore man doing 6'7". Dude, oh my lord. Run that backwards. Hold on one second.
For Area 51.
Oh my goodness, red pill moment, hold on.
So for Edgar Madison Welch's father.
That is true, Mr. Wizard, that's right.
That he got an invite by Ronald Reagan.
Alright, prepare yourself. Truk coming.
Personally, along with 15 other, quote, broadcasters, is beyond words wild.
Norwooding boomers that are allegedly live streamers, but also military assets doing 6'7" multiple years ago. How much do I get paid from the partner program? I'm nearing. Here's the thing about it, you know. I think the first night I did it, it was $7 an hour for my 150 viewer average. But it's based on like numerous different metrics and things like that. It's viewers. It's how many how many people are talking in chat. They like scan your content to see how keynote it is. That's why the IRL people get more. But I think I'm getting up to about $8 an hour now. The more you stream, the more days you stream in a row, like it increases more. So we're on the road to $20 an hour at this. I mean, regardless, the support of donations and stuff has been like through the roof. Lots of support, but as far as the base locked-in rate, we're getting nearer and nearer to $8 an hour. But it's hashtag road to 20. It's just the more popular you are, the more litty you become, then the more that Aiden Ross cuts you off some Israel funding to your bank account. It is what it is.
So my next question then is, what do you mean by you're a broadcaster? Because you evidently aren't just some dude on the radio. And your portfolio also says you make movies. Yet you haven't made a film in 12 years, and the last thing that you produced was a trailer for that film. However, what struck me most, and really made me feel gross, was this reference to Harry having served as the executive director for Protect a Child, a national nonprofit seeking to prevent the abuse and abduction of children. After which he was appointed by Governor Jim Martin to the Governor's Commission on on child victimization. And so considering the topic we're discussing, the dad of the alleged Comet Ping Pong shooter being the executive director of an organization trying to prevent child abuse is really off-putting. And once again, something didn't sit right with me about this. The details of the org were too obscure. The name Protect a Child seemed too vague, and the description didn't give any real info. And I tried looking up Protect a Child, even backdating my searches to before the internet, and I couldn't really find anything. Funny enough, the only time that the term Protect a Child pops up as the name of an organization, for which I presume is headquartered in North Carolina, is when Harry's IMDb page pops up in the search browser. So I'm starting to think some fibs are being told here. Or really, I'm becoming more convinced that fibs are being told here. But the weirdness does continue from here on out. Harry goes on to discuss in his bio that he picked up martial arts at age 40, but wishes he had done it sooner because he went undefeated in 200 matches.
Okay, wait a second. Oh, wait, hold on. Harry Welch is a certified glowy shiko. Wait a second. He started MMA at 40 years old, got trained under Scott Sullivan, our dear friend Scotty Rockin', and he all of a sudden went 200-0 the next day. Okay, and this guy's done 800 push-ups on his cock in a row, and they measured it for Guinness World Records and gave him a gold medal. He's probably working for Donald Trump right now if he's still alive. He sounds like a real patriot maybe at the end of the day. I don't know. I'm taking a little bit here or there. Well, Mr. PS says, is at your discretion, brother. Watch however is most comfortable to your viewing experience, is what I say. And I guess this is the full screen. I was pulling myself off into, I don't know why. I guess my border's different color than it was. Anyway, not a huge deal. But all the same, all the upvotes just to have you here, spending time of your life as we all take giga-trooks from other YouTubers, digest them, and get incredibly elevated, enlightened, mental escalation. You know, I could never thank you enough. Thank you.
Winning the North Carolina State Games. One, that's ridiculous for obvious reasons, but two, I don't even think North Carolina has a state games. Continuing though, he has been an NRA firearms instructor for over 35 years and is rated at such a high degree that he can train others trying to become certified instructors. Harry has also taught hundreds of civilians, feds, and military in the tactical use of weapons and concealed weapons. So now this man is so good he teaches the military how to use weapons. Okay? This is the same guy that also makes the terrible films, by the way, we looked at earlier. Don't forget. And I'm not messing with you. He is
I'm glad I didn't forget because I want to watch my video from back in the day now that I remember it again.
Is also allegedly an expert firearms witness recognized as such by the Supreme Court of North Carolina. And for the lady scoopers out there, he does give self-defense classes for women, so feel free to sign up. Where, I have no idea, but feel free to do it. But if this isn't James Bond, Hardy Boys, most mysterious man in the world enough for you yet, he's also set 7 world records in the Guinness Book of World Records. They include, but are not limited to, 715 push-ups on his fingertips, 3,821 push-ups on one arm, and 100 push-ups on one finger. Now that is exceptional considering the most one-arm push-ups isn't exactly a category. They are typically done based on time limits. For instance, there's a 1-minute limit, a 1-hour limit, and a 12-hour and a day limit. And Harry would blow these all out of the water. The data on these records is a bit hard to come by and to track down because of its relative obscurity, but the idea of someone completing 3,821 one-arm push-ups in any of these time frames is insane. That would require years of work to approach peak physique to even come close to this. Keeping this in mind though, I want to note that Harry tells us he felt loosest doing martial arts, but not when he was doing his thousands of push-ups every day training. But from what I can tell from the current records I found online, they don't even come close to what Harry claims to have done. So this
Yeah, Scott Sullivan, great close friend of the program, the man who taught Samuel Hyde everything he knows on the combat battlefield. You know, this man is an elite performer, elite athlete, and he's on YouTube. Make sure to go follow him, smash like and subscribe, say Aggie sent you.
This is just an outright lie. But even more convincing is that I can't find a single record of Harry Welch Jr. ever setting one record, let alone 7. What? There is a 1982 record in the Guinness Book of World Records for a fellow named Paul Henry Lynch, who performed 760 one-arm push-ups. Yeah, 760 versus 3,800. Keep that in mind. So it is confirmed though that these record-setting stories are lies, which then makes me wonder what else has been fabricated here, because I also noticed that the majority of the bio is written in the third person, but at certain points it breaks into first person like Harry is writing it. And the photo of him on the site has no known repositories online, but it's also clearly clipped out of a different photo, as you can see some of the color leaking in for the background. I've edited quite a few photos, and that really stood out to me. Although at first I didn't find any known repositories of the photo online, I did research him on one of those Osnet facial recognition sites, and I got a ding for a government alternate photo where he's sitting in front of an American flag. And then I followed that trail back to the article it supposedly came from, but the article didn't have the actual photo on there. I did, however, notice that it appears that the photo that he has edited out from might also have the same American flag behind it, so it could have been taken in the same photo session. Sorry, not trying to be super confusing, but it seems like something is going on there and there's a deeper connection.
The government lying, god damn it. They do often do that. If you millennials didn't eat avocado toast, you too could do 4,000 push-ups a minute. That's all that plastic that these boomers have been eating and pissing into the water supply, all their birth control. That is the only reason that I am not winning 200 MMA fights in a row after starting training at 40 years old. That's literally it. They've destroyed my genetic potential capability, and that's why America must become a absolute barren wasteland of cremated ash. And whatever comes from the ashes will be very beautiful. I can't wait. Eggy, someone said he could hear the HRT in my voice. Is it over for me, voice cell? I feel like, you know, I myself did voice work. What do you call that? It was actually cognitive therapy is what I did. But, you know, I was a mute child. I could only grunt, and then I had the autism problem where I would mush all my words together into something completely incomprehensible. But I took the time to make things better. Although I did have some bass to start with, so there's that. It is what it is. That's in my genes. But I believe your voice gets thickened from maxing out on Trenbolone and smoking unfiltered cigarettes. So just an idea. not necessarily a commendable path, but it will voice max you. A grunt stream would be Kino. How did it used to be? Let's go ahead. We got another minute here until section 2's done, and then I can give you a taste before I go for a quick bathroom break, and then we go from there.
Going back to that article, though, that this photo supposedly came from, there is an article about the Welch family that doesn't reveal much information, but does reveal some pretty important information. That being that the Welch family is extremely wealthy. Harry was left with...
Isn't the Welch family Haley Welch? Talk to her. I fucking knew she was a CIA glow-in-the-dark bitch. All right, actually, this is a good moment for me to give this is how it used to be. So this is when I was autism maxed before they forced me into speech classes and therapy on the taxpayer's dime as a child. Let me give you a little taste of what it was here, okay? The owner of the plant was Welch solar farm plant in Warren County. He says place to live in the middle of development was built. Harris Jr. lives in Atlanta, told Warren County Christians late Monday night that he plans to continue to with fights from dogs in the solar farm construction. Welsh businessman working in the radio industry and serves registered deeds, hosts the street development of 65 with solar farm and 428 acres along the world shows with our solar farm will represent 70 million investment. Something along those lines. I would just like load it all into my mind and just like just total verbal diarrhea, and not the well-formed verbal expulsion that you get before you today.
With possibly thousands of acres of...
You probably don't know this, Derek. No, they used to call me Boomhauer. Yeah, that was my name growing up. That was my nickname. Before I was in therapy, they called me Boomhauer because that's who they said I sounded like. Because what I would talk would be incomprehensible gibberish.
Land from his dad, who owned a media company from what I can gather. And then in the 2010s, a solar company is seeking to purchase some 400 acres of Harry's land to build a roughly $70 million solar farm that is then just going to rot into the ground, poisoning the land for decades to come, which is a big concern of the people in the neighborhood and in the community who were seeking to stop this whole acquisition from happening. I don't know if they did or not, that data is unclear, but some of the comments reveal that the families around Harry and the Welch family discuss how he's living off of all of his family's money, and selling it is just going to be awful for the community. So there we go. From the locals, we get a little bit of a tidbit about who this guy actually is. And it would appear that he's not very well liked for reasons that might make more sense here in a little bit. But what is clear is that he also comes from quite a bit of money, especially considering the giant chunk of cash that they're going to get from the solar company over these acres that they are purchasing. This all being said, I tried to learn more about the family, but there really isn't much. Basically, all the information on Harry and his family comes from one news organization known as the SalisburyPost.com. And there's one other known photo I was able to find of Harry, and that comes from this article that was done interviewing him. But as far as I'm aware, we have no other known information about the family. So with all these weird, seemingly unconnected bits of information, some of which is verifiably false from Harry himself, it was at this point that I seriously began to contemplate if perhaps this entire persona was just generated online by someone else and was entirely fake. And if
Well, I think it's important, Cosmosis. We are about through the second third of it, and then we have, hours to get to the final third. Maybe it'll even be the last thing we do. I don't know if it's particular towards the gripers here or sleep. We got more stuff on the plate for sure. But it's good to remind ourselves that we talk about who's AI and things like that. All these government people, all this guy's involved in a shooting, da-da-da, this guy's a victim, da-da-da. A lot of these people they're fake. This is not a real person. They need somebody to stand up and say, oh, hey, I'm perfect. Look, I just did 18,000 push-ups on one finger in 5 seconds. And I work for Ronald Reagan, and I do 6'7" in 2010 because it's a fucking psyop that we put into the world that we've set up to be delivered to you at the proper time for the proper distraction to fucking brainwash your children. When we drop the Epstein files and we say Donald Trump's on Epstein Island with 1 minute-year-old newborns inside the Satanic Temple eating children. Real truth, by the way. But hey, 6'7". Say, oh, your kids don't know anything. Hey, 6'7". So your kid 6'7". Gas is $8,000 a gallon. But hey, 6'7". And 6'7". And hey, here's Mr. Skrilla here. He's delivering fentanyl to your community, and you're overdosing in the streets and dying while he worships Satan in front of you and burns fucking crosses, and he worships the devil because he says he does. He's wearing fucking masks from Silence of the Lambs. 6'7". Think about it, dude. How did that guy in the video right there? He's right in front of your face. Why is he doing it in 2010? He's waiting on it.
If perhaps an organization, for the sake of a cover story for someone like us, who's really just seeking more information on Edgar, and by proxy his family, generated this information to throw us off the scent. But if so, that would mean that they would have had to have created all these fake films.
But maybe he's an actor. Maybe he at least liked to make Kino, before they turned him to the dark side. Cautionary tale. All right, one more minute here before I take a bathroom break.
That he's made, one of which I have the trailer for because it was never really finished, and the other of which we watched a clip from and is atrocious. So those are real, at least some of the films that he's claimed to have been on. And in addition to that, there are site archives for his webpage going pretty far back to well before the shooting. So basically, it's your choice of what's real and what isn't about this man, because he evidently lies a lot if he is real. It is beyond suspicious, though, that Edgar's father has seemingly an entire falsified online presence, and he cannot be verifiably pinned down in any capacity to any work, to any travel, to any people he knows, and even his family connections online and his ancestry connections don't make much sense to me. But we do know at least someone by the name of Harry Welch does live in that region, as the Solar Farm article discusses people knowing a Harry Welch. So to that point, there is someone by that name, but dude, I'm so confused. I don't even know what to say. All of this, though, makes me think that there could possibly be some more government collusion, because this is getting weird. But I can't leave you there. The family history does go deeper, and it's something that I've yet to see discussed anywhere else either, and that is Edgar's criminal record, most of which consists of degenerate activities like drunk driving or intoxicated driving.
Okay, you might be a hero. We're going to get to that in part 3, but first I have to go to the bathroom very badly. We got other stuff to get to, so we'll get to that when we get to it. All right, be right back in a moment, folks. Torturing you so good with all that dank Kino. Oh, damn, I was gone for a few minutes, huh? Yeah, I had to take a phone call real quick, too, so it is what it is. That's how it be on this place that we call this beautiful life, this beautiful world. So, yeah, Kick, hey, do not, you know, that wasn't AFK. That wasn't an intentional AFK to bleed your money program. I had to take a little phone call real quick. It is what it is. All right, but the things that were mentioned in this highly trukish video, they reminded me of something. Can I find it? I wonder. Is this pure Kino still available for me to find on YouTube.com? Well, I would certainly hope so. Oh. Creature? What, 3BL. I mean, it was. I thought it was the. On. It was Three Biggest Losers, or what? Am I remembering that incorrectly? Three Biggest Losers. Charles, Eric. Nick. It just, oh man, YouTube is so unusable. This is terribly unusable. It's all Charlie Kirk now. It makes you think about more things that they were trying to do. Damn it. The internet is so unusable these days. It really is truly unusable. Wow. It's, oh, did you mean stock losing podcast? Yeah, Three Biggest Losers. Right? I mean, am I wrong? It can't be. All right, I'm clicking on it. It's trying to go take me to Facebook, which doesn't work. No, it's literally right there. Yes, it's the Three Biggest Losers podcast. Yeah, YouTube is wow. I mean, come on now. Okay. I'm bringing it back into YouTube, you fucking piece of shit. You better find this channel right now. Better find that stuff right now. It's bringing up me only, Blade, Sam Hyde. What the hell, dude? What the fuck? This is insane how it won't find anything. It's trying to take me to Biggest Loser TV show. Come on now. Why can I not go for channels? I mean, I guess maybe there's a possibility that it's not on YouTube anymore, but this is like so where you can't find anything here on YouTube anymore. That's really terrible. I wish I could. What was the the channel's deleted? So I guess the Kino's gone forever. Damn, everything sucks. Everything fucking sucks so much. Because that's a great video that's now just it's wiped out for. So damn, it's fucked up, man. All the shit's fucking wiped off the face of the entire earth. Everything that's good's wiped off the face of the entire earth. What's this now? It's got a notification of some kind. Pog Real. Okay. I mean, they were a moderator of this YouTube channel, but I don't know if that would even help. It's a video. It's some good stuff that we made. It was a great skit that we took hours and tons of people and tons of goodness to make, and I guess they're saying wiped off the face of the earth because YouTube fucking permanently deletes everything. It's not a fucking Hollywood movie now. Is there anybody? What do we got here for my moderators? I guess, or maybe the Palace show clips is one of such. Maybe they just took it down for other reasons. Kitty came to visit. Kitty left from visiting. I guess. Let me look up. It's my last chance for romance. Okay, how many videos they have? Hopefully lots. Okay, it says they got lots. And it goes back, but it's only clips. Anything else? I guess it's over. Eric said that sucked and he deleted it. So confirmed it is wiped off the face of the earth. Well, it's too bad. Hopefully, if you enjoyed the things that I created, that you got to watch them before somebody else deleted them. It goes for probably literally hundreds and hundreds of my videos, because somebody somewhere is always making them go away. Well, I was gonna watch it because it made sense to watch that, but now it's gone forever. So I hope you were there to see it when the time was there to be able to see it. So what else? Time to go retweet myself a little bit more. All right. Yeah, I guess I guess that's that. Let's see. Let me check my various donations to see if there's anything that I need to catch up on over yonder. Yes, here we are. Please watch and sing. This is a good song that cheers my soul. To BH, I love Jesus and he loves you. He lives. Let's go. Because he lives, I can face tomorrow. 16 million views. All right, it's time to take a big red pill here. Let me make sure I'm caught up on chat, though, first. But, hey, it's good to know, though. It's good to know. What's with these hour-long breaks? Yes, that was a phone call for the record. All right. What's up, average foot enjoyer? Yeah, maybe I'll try to put out... I guess probably maybe it doesn't speak so well that I don't remember the exact name of the video. Is Eric Hayden, is he on? I remember CEO Eric Hayden used to be on here as somebody else's name. I don't know. I would like to tweet at... Well, I guess probably what I should do is just text Nick, because I talk to him the most out of everybody, probably. Whatever, I won't worry about it. I just got upset for a second there because, I enjoyed things that I spent large amounts of time being involved in, and when they're just suddenly gone forever, it's a little upsetting, but that's okay. It's all good. All right. Let's hear what this song is all about.
God sent his son. They called him Jesus. He came to love, heal and forgive. He lived and died to buy my pardon. An empty grave is there to prove my Savior lives. Because he lives, I can face tomorrow. Because he lives, all fear is gone. Because I know the future. Yeah, life is worth living just because he lives. How sweet to hold a newborn baby and feel the pride and joy he brings. Greater still, the calm assurance this child can face uncertain days because he lives. Because he lives. Because he lives. I can face tomorrow. Because he lives.
is worth living just because he lives. He lives. One day I'll cross the river. I'll fight life's final war with pain. As death gives way to victory, I'll see the lights of glory, and I know he lives. Sing it with me now, we know it. Because he lives, I can face tomorrow. Because he lives, all fear is gone. Because I know he holds the future. Life is worth living just because he lives. Life is worth the living just because he lives. Thank you, Mr. Grubb. That's right. Oh, it's a life celebration. All the good, beautiful things. Sorry, my apologies there. A fine choice indeed. A fine choice indeed. Well, I am going to tweet out real quick because maybe somebody will find it faster than I can. What would you call that? The home improvement? I'm tweeting it out because I could. I've called Eric and I've called Nick at this time of night before, and they're usually asleep because they are responsible fathers and husbands to their families and so on and so forth. Now I do have this Alizé up here in the queue, and it is funky fresh, but and this is kind. Wait, hold on. What is this? Big country in a big country. This is what that one Scottish guy wanted. He went to bed. I have a, I hashtagged House of the Dead remake. It was 90% off on Steam. I was playing Big Buck Arcade last night, having a grand old time. And I wanted more on-rails fun. And so, I have that. But I guess back-to-back with gospel, let's see what this is about, though. Let me hear it out one time. A little musical moment. Shut! Okay. I don't know this band at all, by the way. Let's figure it out, though. Oh, sad. See, I didn't know this one. Okay, now that I'm hearing it, I know it, but I did not know it by its name. That's true. Received a gifted game. What could it possibly be? What have I been gifted with? I'm clicking on it. It is Turret Girls. This is on-rails shooter culture, anime girl style, anime girled up. Okay, I'm downloading it immediately. Let's go. Well, there might be chat drama, but when you do it on Kick, I get paid for your drama. Not saying that I want to cultivate that, but, you know, in a pinch, well, I already got the keynotes that I'm looking for. Let's go. I'm surprised this was never in any of the Elliott playlists. If you know, you know. I'm not. Yeah, I'm just saying, if you were there, they had some true '80s Kino on those playlists. My homeboy David Shine Dillon. Yeah, listen, you know what? We all need to be like David Shine Dillon, dude. If you don't know about him, hold on, wait a second. Let me finish the song. We're very close. Like a lover's voice across the mountainside. Roblox wiped off the face of the earth by very legitimately intelligent politicians. If I did something good, Gilded died as a result as well. The Fediverse lives on as Zitter, you know, is currently being destroyed by their greed of money. Anyways, though, but David Shine Dillon, he's the man who created such thing as, what, like 3 millimeters of bone or whatever, you know, Eggy Chad morphs, all kinds of things. He was around big time back in the day. And then some time went on. I didn't hear about him for quite some time. It is what it is. That's not unusual. And then what happens? He comes back. He's like, oh, man, I haven't been around a while. Comes back after some years. He said, I ascended. I'm a married trad father of multiple children with my wife now. And my life is excellently exceptional, massively better than I could ever have dreamed of as I was up late, you know, in my college years, making Eggy 3 millimeter of bone Chad morphs. You know, as I said, it's over. Brutal black pill every single day and every single night. It was what it was, and he made it work. And you know, coincidentally, he never came around after that. But Ascension, it's something I completely saluted, respected all the way to the fullest, the utmost. All right. Was there anything in the mixture of these? Oh yes. Well, I did say, I still have it installed as well, but You're telling me that this anime girl game is the pinnacle? Well, I've been looking for them. I've been looking for the right anime girl moments here for me to enjoy. Did I have? Okay, we got a couple old empty chat windows that you can't see because they're blacked out. Let's get some whatever this is here. Some tubes. Well, you know what I'm saying. People are gonna be in different places, different spaces. It is what it is. And it's not like the what was that? Because I guess you could say, how is clavicular always live? Dumb question. Meth. It's called. You know, he takes his vitamins. He's on. I think as the song ascending says, "Farmer cocktail." Brand new hair system is glued. Farmer cocktail confidence improved. And I. Oh, that looks like a little bit more here. Flintstone gummies. That's right. That looks about like an appropriate amount of things. What is Turret Girls? I don't know what it is. Is it epically dank for the win? I need to find out right now. Hold up though. No, I'm saying spooky flash game. You know, people have been craving for that. You know, things are going pretty good tonight. You know, I think it's quite possible. I don't know if these turret railgun games will be, you know, all the way. But I know one thing that definitely helps me do really good at all gaming. Ayo, dude. Ayo, what up, fire sale person? Ayo. I got that new thing right here, you know what I'm saying? Off the clearance rack. 50 cents for this right here. Let's see what it's hitting on, you know what I'm saying? I don't got any oranges to add to it. My name is not Jeremy Hamhawk. There's no oranges involved here, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Yep. Iowa operates on another level, I tell you. Woo! %, it's 100% delicious. Woo! Alright. Let's see what it. Oh, wrong button. Heyo! There we go. A little bit more. There we go. It's time to oh, wait. Bra, panties. Oh my lord. Is this a family-friendly game? I don't even know. Let's find out. Deploy. That's right. What's up, Red Guard winner? What's up, Duke Napalm? Wow. Alright, where's my gun at? Oh shit. I've been learning to play. Oh, I'm taking damage. Oh my goodness, it's tower defense. No! Ah! Ah, my towers! Ah! Where's my upgrades? I need upgrades. Where's my new underwear? I need upgrades. Did I win? Okay, alright. Okay, good. Okay, here we go. Got 1,000. Generate super weapon. Penetrating arrows. I feel like penetration is something we really need to have on our minds right now. Let's go. Alright, we'll save up for the next round. Okay, alright. I'm seeing what time it is. Alright, okay, we got this shit. Where those steel arrows need to be penetrated. Let's go. Oh my god, Gigafly! Holy fuck, it's the Gigafly Squadron! Oh my lord! Whoa, what am I being attacked by, dude? Oh, how am I toxic? Ah! Okay, did I win? That's a win? This is Turret Girls on Steam. Okay. Whoa. Advanced flamethrower sounds hella good. It's got like some kind of star thing going on. I like that. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. I don't care if it's better or not. I need it. It's It's got a star. That means it's extra good. Let's go. Flamethrower. Woo. More flames, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Oh, well, yeah. What about that, hope? Giga flies onto the offensive. Oh my God! It's like, oh. We have the Chinese swarm coming in. We have the bus from Mumbai is landing, but don't take your eyes off the Giga flies, folks. Holy macaroni! I don't know what the fucking success criteria is even here for this shit that's going on, but I think I hit it. Okay, let's go. Our generators, they're happy, they're healthy. Okay. Extra rewards, extra H. Oh shit, I can't even afford that stuff. Okay, well, then we're gonna take some, more money. Investing in my future. Don't mind if I do. Let's go, baby. Let's go. See, I'm not even looking at anime cheeks. I'm so locked into a successful freaking victory here, dude. Whatever it takes. Spray and fuck. Oh, it's the Giga Fly! The Giga Fly squad! Oh, get the motherfucker, let's go. We got it, dude. Oh my goodness, Giga Flies. Get him out of here. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh. Yes, Liddy, come on, no. Okay, we're good. I know we're taking damage over here. We're taking lots of damage. Okay, we're good, okay. All this complaining might alter the computer's assessment. Wow, you're speaking my language. I love complaining on the computer. 2,500. Okay, we got advanced energy shield and a laser cannon. Load me the fuck up. Keep it coming, baby. Keep it coming. We running and gunning, but the only thing that's running is sweat down these cheeks. And I'm talking both in my face and in other places. Okay, let's fucking go. That's right. Get him gone, baby. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. Fucking awesome alert. Oh, my goodness. It's the average American citizen. They're on the way. Defend Japan against American citizens. Krinu Pickle, go home. Oh, shit. Take damage. Oh, my God. It's a swarm. It's a boss. There's a swarm. It's a boss. Oh, my goodness. It's out of control. But I'm taking the most damage right now. Oh, my God. He one-shotted me. Holy fuck. One shot. Oh, my goodness. The fucking God's so over. Oh, my goodness. Brutal. Oh, we got like 1 HP. Oh my goodness, we somehow made it somehow. Oh my lord. I don't think so. Can I like make these? Can I bring these things back to life? Oh my god. We got one. I guess that'll help us. But it ain't looking. I'm not loving it. We're not. Is that not even full health back? Oh my lord. At least they're all focused in one spot now. This might be the method. I don't know. What the fuck is that? Gigadactyls? Oh my lord. There's so many that sure are. Holy fuck. Oh my goodness. I'll get butt fucked. Oh my lord. Me too, but I don't feel so good. Oh my. Oh, whoa. Come on. Is this a family-friendly game? Hold on, let me double check the like rating on this game real quick. Hold on a second here. In the family-friendly program alert, this game contains frequent sexual nudity. Oh wait, hold on. I think it seems like it's a false flag. It says it looks like it just gets to a lingerie level. Hold on. Revealing costumes tear away to suggest nudity. Well, that's I honestly didn't know that. Everybody says it's a great game with a lot of fun, and it's well. Okay. I just had to make sure, I just had to make sure it was a family-friendly program. All right, let's continue on trying to win. It's not looking good. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, but I'm getting. Oh my goodness. Oh. I made it. Oh shit. Defeat room. Oh wait. Okay. We get the new clothes reward. How about we get a regeneration instead? That's a pretty good idea. Actually, maybe I can afford everything here. Oh, okay. All right. That's good. And we get health back. Okay. All right. Don't risk the YouTube. That's family friendly, folks. It's a slight non-nude thing. Yes, Blade did show his entire balls and ass and penis with no problem. Alright, here we go. We're fucking back, dude. We're fucking back. We're handling business. Let's go. We got extra damage. We got extra everything. Oh my goodness. New strain of Gigafly has emerged. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness, Giga Wasp. It's looking a little concerning, I'm not gonna lie. There's a Gigafly swarm and a Giga Wasp swarm coming at the exact same fucking time. How many of these things need to die? I don't know, but that's a lot of fucking things, and there's a lot of pain happening. There's a lot of hurt happening right now. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness, fucking gracious. Holy shit, holy shit. I can't even, there's just so much blood and green goo. Oh, wow, but, okay. But maybe because there's so many in front of my face, it's easy to kill. Who wants to send a message to Germany? We love them. That's my message. Okay. Steps using a flamethrower. I feel like this is good. Wait, but it's not an armed. I need an armed generator. Okay. Okay, wait a second. All right, I'm feeling pretty good about that. And I can get this weapon level up. Okay. Right. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Building back better, just like my hero Joe the hologram. Let's go. Rather Brandon the hologram, but just keep spraying and spraying, baby. Spray and spray. Ooh, get him going, baby. What it do? That thing's armed now, it says. I like that. I don't know if that's drawing more aggro from the armed weaponry of that particular generator. It does seem to be saying, oh my gosh, what the fuck is this? What are these things? I don't even know what to call these things right now. These are some kind of creatures that are going crazy. Holy shit, they're fucking me up. Oh my lord, the pain is too much. About to take me down. No, they're about to take me down. No. Oh. Whoa, oh my goodness, that was close. G4 got very close. Very close to death. Alright. Shield generator would be good. We don't have quite enough. More bullets, more range. And we save up the dollar reduce. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Woo! That's as we talked about earlier in the broadcast, we were figuring that out. That it's gay. Women are made through the theory of evolution, which is of course the theory. Women are made out of semen, therefore all human existence is gay. You know, just more fuel to that fire. Okay, I don't think I have any like special buttons or anything. I think I'm just smashing the button right to my face. We're getting so fucked up. Oh my god, the pain is excruciating. I don't know. I think one of if not both generators going down. God, okay, we got one down. Oh my lord, please stop. Oh my goodness, no. Okay, we got one hanging on by a fucking thread. But helpful currency boost. Oh, I guess we can afford all this. Alright, well, we're gonna stay locked in right here. Stay locked in. Right? These two generators, this one's already starting fucked up. I don't know how to keep it. Oh my goodness. I wonder if I just stay focused more on that generator, if that'll help. I don't think so. I think I got supposed to. Oh my god. This thing is bad. This is very bad. It's very, very bad. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, 2 bosses? Holy fuck, it's over. Yeah, there's no way, dude. It's over. Yeah, it's 2 bosses that instantly kill everything in a second. Yeah. I received 10 XP. That was only 5 minutes of playtime. Get lots of achievements though. Okay, I like it. That felt like that was 20 minutes right there. That was going so crazy. Oh, so wait, so I get to start up with like more something than usual? Okay. Maybe I can't afford anything quite yet. Yeah, viable only, aka nothing. Okay. I did unlock Black Cattail, which has benefits. Better than rifle, okay. What else? Got laser cannon turret. I think that'll be better. I think I prefer that. Ah! New panties, okay. Extra benefit, okay. Fuck it, alright. But I guess that was not a successful completion. I don't know how much stage 1 there is. But there's only one thing to do. It's not, listen, this is not sneeze mode, okay? It's been a solid 5 minutes. Therefore, time for a recharge. This is our new game. It's called Every Time You Lose, you gotta take 10 shots. This is how we win. For the kick mods, it's just water, by the way. It's just water, by the way, you know what I'm saying? It's all good. That's why I don't do fire sales, because it's a heckin' scammerino, you know what I'm saying? Anyway. Just a little muscle relaxing, that's right. Okay. What's up, Grub Steak? How do you do? We got a cattail, we got lasers. Oh my goodness. Yo, we're lit, dude. Hey, yo, we're lit, dude. Yo, lit, dude. We're fucking lit with laser cannon, dude. Oh, it takes a long time to recharge, I'm seeing, but it's okay. I think. Oh, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Ah! Reload, read that faster. I like, you know, I think I still like it. I think I like it. Yes, okay, I got just enough for these two. Why is Japanese content so sexual but they hardly have sex and have such low birth rates? I heard it's because 3D PD. Listen, you need to woman up and marry this otaku gamer neat. You ladies out there, why you can't be mad. You can't be mad that your life is collapsing. You gotta woman up and get responsible and provide for real gentlemen gamers who are out here doing their best every single day. Okay, but now we got double the weaponry. Excellent. Very good. Gigafly's in the house. That's okay. We're doing our thing. All the same. Okay. I'm not gonna say I'm getting a rhythm here, but I feel like it's not as bad as it was. Maybe, I don't know. It's just a natural consequence of things. I think that was a 0 damage. You said 4 emails a day, your cushy DEI job, the least you can do is take care of a real gamer. That's right, that's right. Okay, I like the energy shield. Advanced, but I think if it's got, I think if it has the star, you have to go stars. This is like a $20 game, and it's the #1 selling shooter game on Steam right now. So, hey, if this John's monkey, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what's good, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm not gonna lie, and it runs smooth. My computer sometimes it doesn't agree with smoothness, but I'm feeling pretty good. We got the Gigafly swarms, we got the Giga Termite swarms. We're fucking handling business right now. I think, you know, we just keep going. I think maybe even though I tagged the stream as House of the Dead, maybe I just keep going until I beat stage 1 of this. It's gotta be good, baby. It's gotta be good. Let's go. Oh shit, okay, range level 2. But I want, oh my gosh, missile launcher. Oh wait, we can get both. We have just enough. Oh, this is litty. Let's go. Pains didn't change. You got scammerinoed. I might have got too flustered looking, and I might have clicked something wrong back. Oh, missiles! Let's fucking go. Range. We can hit shift from all the way across the map. Oh my god, fuck you, Gigafly, bitch. Going on shit, bitch. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness, big. Yeah, get him gone. Get him gone. What else? Oh, more. Fuck yeah, bitch. Get Get these missiles to the brain, know what I'm saying? Get these missiles and get your brain, bitch. Oh, we're taking damage on the force side, taking damage on the force side. Let's go, 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 go. And then boom, it's just that fucking easy. Let's fucking go. Why kick me like Rumble and allow you to show Goon on stream? Well, this is just a PG-13 game. But, you know, listen. Oh, he's another generator, dude. Lit. Let's fucking go. Kick. You can only have family-friendly hot tub streams. They can't allow a bypassing for celibate men. They say you need real, organic ethos for Eddie to, you know, have fun with. Oh my. Okay, wait. Do we have what it takes to actually attack boss this time? I think, I don't know, last time it didn't work out so good. I'm trying to see what happens one time. This is where our #1 thing says to attack, so let's just keep focused on him and let's see what we can do. I don't know, he's gonna fuck my shit up so bad. He's about to one-shot, so I don't know. He's very, very close. He's fucking very, very close. That looks bad. That looks so bad. That looks not good. Oh my gosh, but I'm trying to kill him though. Damn, okay, big mistake. I thought, I don't know, I guess even with all my benefits and all my upvotes and all my shit, it's not enough. Oh my goodness, fucking brutal. It's okay though, it's okay. We will rebuild. We got one, we can't quite do that one though. It's alright though, okay. It's a small hiccup. I just thought maybe we'd have enough now. Not quite enough, but it's okay. What's up, Space Fake? Yo, we litty dude, we're having a good time. We're shooting shit. We got an anime girl. We got anime girls shaking booty cheeks, killing aliens, killing gigaflies. We're doing it. We're lit, bro. Oh my goodness, it's good right now. We're having a grand old fucking time, brother. Smash that like button, smash that upvote. Next wave, I'm setting another sub goal on Kick. It's after midnight. That's what we do out here. Oh my goodness, I'm getting butt fucked. Oh my goodness, it's the alien attack. The aliens from Donald Trump's alien invasion. They're coming to invade my ass. Oh my god, my pussy's getting invaded. Oh my lord, it's out of control. I might get killed. It might be over. I didn't get the energy shield pickup this time. Oh my goodness, I didn't know. Oh my goodness, it's over. Shoot more. Okay, wait, okay. Wait, did we survive? We survived? Okay. Yo. Pro survival moment. Let's go. Time to go ahead and set up another subscription goal for the cause. Oh, end date is the future. Well, okay, on. There we go, person! Whoa! Okay. Well, there's not even any healing here. I can't afford these items. Oh my lord. It's getting ugly, folks. They're not giving me what I need. They're not giving me what I need, but fuck it, we gonna try though. We have no clothes. We have nothing. We're very hurt right now. We're gonna try and do our best. Hopefully there's not any bosses coming in. I think we might have enough on hand. Might be able to do enough damage as it is. We're trying our best. Giga Wasp attack, Gigafly attack with the Gigafly Squadron. The Gigafly Squadron gives us a lot of easy kill points, which is actually very beneficial to our needs. But oh my goodness, we gotta keep the fucking things coming. We gotta keep all that shit coming. Oh my gosh, we gotta get him gone, get him motherfuckers gone, get him motherfuckers gone. Oh my goodness, get the motherfuckers out of here, please. Oh my, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we made lots of money. Please show me something good. Bro, okay. We do have a new generator, that's good. A lot of new stuff. Not healing, but okay. Thank you, Cock Launch. Oh god, we need heals, but we got a little something. We got a little something going. We got the Giga Golems. The Giga Golems are coming in. They're throwing shit around. We gotta be cautious. Gotta be cautious. Can't take no losses, baby. Know what I'm saying? Gotta hit them all. Get them all. Oh god, we got Giga Wasps. Giga Wasps inbound. We got very low HP. We gotta be very cautious. We got some other shit coming. Oh my goodness, come on, get them going, baby. Oh my goodness, my generators are feeling like they're full of haters. Oh my goodness, come on, we gotta get Lydier. Oh, I'm just pulling the trigger every single minute of my life, just like real life. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Please, show me a heal one time. Okay, we're good. We have, oh gosh, it's just enough for heals. But I need it though, I don't know, our health is a very low amount. It's something we need. It's undeniable we need it. But it's gonna be tough. We're still lacking, and I think this is boss wave. Oh my goodness, come on. We are going No matter how many, if it takes a whole bottle, if it takes a whole bottle of fucking gamer fuel, we need to beat this stage. Okay, wait, okay, I think we're good. I don't think this is Boss Wave. Maybe Boss Wave is the final one. This feels like this might be doable still. We got Giga Wasps on the inbound, we got Giga Golems front and center. Holy fuck, just keep hitting, just keep shooting. That's the American way, baby. Oh my goodness gracious, hit him up. Lasers on motherfucking dial in your phases. Oh my goodness. Small damage is being taken, but it's very adjustable, very acceptable right now. Okay, that feels good. We're good on that. Okay. Show me something good, baby. Show me. Bring something good to me. We got. Ooh, I like it. Missiles level up. Ah, gosh. The generators were very important last time. They seem to be the real bread and butter. So let's get our generators filled. That is going to be our #1 priority. Okay, I think this might be the boss wave that we're coming into now. Oh, mackerel, holy mackerel. We got 4 generators. We got shit going on. Yep, okay, this is double bossed up. No toss up, baby. We got shit, they're both dealing damage. This is the first boss coming into the mix. I'm looking out the side here quick. Hopefully the generators are doing what they need to do. I don't know. Oh, gosh. Oh my goodness, hang in, it says, hang in. Okay, this up with another boss, but do we have enough with everything upgraded? Come on, I know they hate the upgraded. Come on, please, you can tell me it's still not enough. Not maximum. Maximum's not fucking enough, dude. Oh my goodness, but maybe we can still survive. I think we got enough going on. I guess just fucking don't even worry about bosses because they're not even possible to kill. What a load of dog. What a load of hooey. Yeah, fucking blow it up, dude. Whatever. Fuck you, asshole. I guess that's how you win. You just gotta survive. Brutal. Fucking brutal. Fucking brutal. Girl durability. Okay, here we go. Let's get more generators in. Let's upgrade our own well-being. I guess that'll do it. Oh, it's okay. New all-time high. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Let's go. Less damage taken. We got super weapon. Do I need to get the super weapon filled? Is that how I'm winning? I don't even know. We are trying our best. This is so top of the line, so top of everything right now. Oh my goodness. We are fighting for the survival of this species. Anime girl cheeks with cat girl extensions. That is what we fight for, folks. If you're fighting for the same thing as me, can you please make some noise in this chat? Your morale boost is what I need to survive. I'm smashing the fuck out of the $7 mounts. I'm smashing it for victory. Okay. Shield generator. I think this is good right here. Oh god, I don't have enough. Oh, I don't have enough. It's over. Well, we're gonna have a lot of money on the next round. Big boost coming. We just gotta survive whatever this is. Hopefully it's nothing too drastic. I'm taking a gamble. I'm taking a risk. But there's no big bosses here. Okay. Seems pretty standard fare so far. I'm feeling pretty standard fare on this assault. Really nothing too exceptional. Just killing a lot of shit. A rare enemy, it says. I don't like that. Where the fuck are they? Where? I don't see anything rare. Oh god, but it's a lot of shit though. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of shit. We're starting to take a little damage. It makes sense. It makes sense though. We just gotta keep. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, my leg's supposed to have more health. Oh god, they're getting too close. Oh no! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! The Giga Golden Golems. Wait. Okay, we made it through. Oh. Okay. I could dash this whole time. I had no idea. I had no idea at all. Oh gosh. The 13% day, we got new weaponry, we got new abilities, we got more health. I don't even know if I'm supposed to dashing. I don't even know what dashing. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Oh my goodness, they just gave me some info. They just gave me some fucking intel, dude. Holy fuck. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. We can dodge. We can duck, dip, and dodge, dude. Oh my goodness, we got duck, dip, dodge booster. And we can just do our thing. We can just do what the fuck we want to do. Holy fucking shit. Come on, let me get him. Oh my goodness, new gameplay tactics. New tactics unlocked, but goddamn, that's a lot of motherfuckers. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's a lot of fucking shit. That's killing us to death. Oh my goodness. I don't know if duck, dip, dodge is enough. Oh my gosh, I said it's enough. Holy crap. No, Both hands on deck, I assure you on that one. Oh gosh. We got shields, we got durability, we got new weaponry, we got new everything, and it's so good. Oh. I honestly don't know how you win, but I'm trying. I promise you that attempts are being made. I think it's just based on how much shit you kill, charges you up. Oh my goodness, here comes some more shit, here comes some mo and some mo and some mo. I'm killing mo and some mo and some mo. I'm killing mo and some mo and some mo. Some mo, my goodness, oh my shit, my shit. Yikes, I didn't. It's saying, oh, it's only, that looks like a lot, I ain't gonna lie. Oh wait, okay, wait, oh, this is lit. We're shooting lasers and shit. Their lasers hitting everything. Yes, oh my goodness, epic tactics. Let's go. But it hurts a lot. This is very, very painful. Oh wow, but that's epic. Well, yo, okay. Holy shit, dude. Yo, really crazy tactics. Okay, okay. Reload faster. We need that. I have 2 different anti-air machine guns, so I think probably the flamethrower is good. We got 5 generators. We're duct tape dodging. Oh my goodness, dude. Yo, it's lit right now. Oh my gosh, it's lit. Okay. Coming to me for diet advice. Oh my goodness, how much better could it possibly get? Oh, uh-oh. Yo, what the fuck is that, dude? Yo, what the fuck is that, dude? Let's try and kill everything else first. Maybe we get enough kill points. I'm trying some new shit, dude, because I don't know, that does not look like something that we can probably defeat too well. I'm trying some new stuff here. New kill tactics, new kill point tactics. Let's fucking go, dude. Okay, it's rare. Rare's bad. We don't want rare. Keep it common, please. I love the wizard. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Oh my fucking goodness. Okay, one shot kill. Yo, hold up. Let's kill this. Oh shit, no, yeah, don't hit me. Don't hit me, dude. Yeah, don't hit me, dude. We don't like that. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh goodness. Yo, man, come on. We gotta. Oh, okay. I think that might be the move. I'm not gonna lie. Powerful ultimate generator. Oh wait, but also shield. I think we need powerful generation. I think that's a big thing right now. I imagine that's something to do maybe with how you win, is getting more of that, more of the things. But I need some clothing possibly. It's all right. It's okay. God damn, it's so much. Fucking god damn, it's so much. Oh my lord, it's so much. Why stop attacking? Oh. Okay. Can we get some new clothing for my... Looks like no. More range, new prototype generator, and more reward. Okay, that'll work. It's something, it's something. Oh. Fly swarm, oh my lord, and everything else. I just noticed there's a timer up there, so I'm guessing that might have something to do with it. This thing's about to fuck us up. Oh my gosh, ouch, 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 ouch. Something's starting to climb up. Okay, okay, we're good. Okay, wow, ouch. We made it. It's, I'm a little, it's not looking the best. Not looking excellent. Maybe. Maybe the survival's been the point this whole time, come to think of it. So that's something to consider, I suppose. Oh my goodness. Oh my fucking goodness, come on, dude. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yikes. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's getting way out of control. It's getting way out of control, but fucking, you know what I'm saying? Whatever happens, happens. Whoever falls, dies, defense of the time. Living life, lives all times. Times like these, running in time. We fucking get time. Oh no, it's the last fucking generator. Oh my goodness. We do have a healing button here. We also don't have any generators. I really needed a generator to come from that, and that did not happen.
Aggie, if you can hear me, you were right about everything.
Captain Dadrin, $101 Aggie, can you play this? You defend Normandy against the Jewish Bolshevik horde?
Yes, absolutely. Let's accept our fate. Unfortunately, it's not so fantastic right now, but we're gonna do what we can. We're gonna fucking go out swinging. This is how it goes, and all I'm saying is how it be. We got new unlocks on the way. It's okay. We did much better, much superior than last time. The Gigaflies are just a little too much. It is what it is. Oh my god, no. What? No, why'd you bring the boss right to the shit that I needed to survive, dude? Goddamn, you fucking asshole. Wait a second, maybe if I load in everything right here. We load in all on generator 1. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Wait, maybe though. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe. Oh shit. Oh shit. Get away though. Get away. Okay. Okay, yo, this might be lit though. I ain't gonna lie. A few more seconds. A few more seconds. A few more seconds to survive. A few more seconds. Oh my goodness. It could be. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Just enough to bring it back again. I don't know. I don't know how exactly this is supposed to win. Do we need to reach the super weapon? That's a lot for stage 1. I ain't gonna lie. That's a lot to get for one stage, but anyway. Fuck, super dragons. Super Giga Dragons, oh my lord, Giga Dragons is coming. That's a boss. That's a fucking boss. Are they both bosses? 2 bosses, bro. I guess it's day 20. Dude, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. You're bullshit, dude. You're bullshit, dude. Stop. Cut the shit. Stop. No. Oh my god. Oh well. Hey, at least it's family friendly with stars or something. Lots of unlocks. And family friendly to boot. Ooh. I don't know. Has this been 30 minutes of this now? Very family friendly. You saw perfectly censored. I need a quick bathroom break. I might need some more Pizzagate documentary to soothe my anguish, but hold on. man, though, that game actually, as I was sitting there just washing my hands and getting some more ice into my cup just now. Oh, what is that? Man, we need some Cobra Wand in here. Excuse me, folks. Straws can't handle this icy liquid, okay? First off, you need a little bit of that fire water. It helps melt a little bit of that icy liquid. Just a drop, because all you need, that's just a drop. This right here, this is $9,999.99 per molecule, because it qualifies as gasoline. And we get that dollar drink combo, genetic Mountain Dew. Get it nice and fizzy. But these straws, they're not strong enough. They can't handle this combo content. There's only one tool that a man could use. Bill Gates, Elon Musk, all of these so-called heterosexuals, which they're certainly not. The tornado, it all passed out this way. I'm going to go open the window when I go to bed here in a bit. Ooh, that reminds me of this free play. Okay, can't show it, though. Damn, I got like $30 in free play yesterday, and I got so fucked, and there was nothing. Totally screwed, totally ruined. Man, Aiden Ross, you know, I heard that I've heard some things about Aiden Ross, but, you know, if you give me $1,000 a day gambling sponsorship, you know what I'm saying? These new games coming out, the new super pot craze, you know, that I just can't afford to be a part of. I'm just saying, though. Anyways, can't show this on screen because it's not allowed on YouTube, and I'm currently activated on the Kick Partner Guaranteed Income, which bans gambling. I got 6 spins on Dumpling Fortunes. Okay, let's see. We haven't won anything on Dumpling Fortunes in a very... There's so many spins. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. A little bit. I really feel like a do-ness is coming. I feel like there's do-ness here. Like, okay, we won a little bit. I'm up to 10 spins now that I've got to work with. 12 spins now I've got to work with. Still 12 spins. Come on, like, can we just get one? Oh, shit. Wait, anything? Okay, a little bit. We're still on 12 spins. Come on, dude. Okay, we're 11 spins. I'm just curious. I mean, whatever bonus hits can't be that good. I really don't think it will. Like, the line pays are, ooh, okay, a little something. All right, we're back up to 11 spins. Come on, baby. Double. Oh, you're a bitch. 7 spins. Come on, you bitch. 4 spins. Got 2 spins. 1 spin. Oh, shit, almost went off, but it didn't. Another complete and total absolute sucking of ass failure. Actually, wait, I might have a few more. I might have like another 50 cents here. Okay, 40 cents here on 10-cent spins on Diamond Forge Link Loot. Okay, I feel pretty good about that. I mean, how many more spins do you need? Oh, shit, that's right. It's got the booster on it, so it's going to be 2 spins. Okay, but I am actually due. I could win up to $1,000. Here we go. 1 spin. Nothing. All right. And last spin. Nothing. All right. I'm turning the booster off so I can get the last spin. It's nothing. Failure. Well, man. They're offering me some really good buy-in bonuses. Like if I spend $100, I get 100 extra spins for free. Very tempting, but you know, also at the same time, I can't do that. I got bills to pay, and they are real. So once again, thank you. All right. I'm kind of lit though, and I did also say that all right for this one. It's supposed to be for while I game, so I think what I got to do right now is play the game that I actually said I was going to play. The game I actually did spend $2 on today. It's the worst it's ever been, Termite, to be honest, because I've been doing this shit for a little minute now. I've been stream so boring. Well, sorry that I needed to take a moment to try to become a millionaire. You know, once I'm a billionaire from spinning 10-cent spins on fucking offshore casino sites, then we get super lit. I'm going to be hanging out with all the celebrities in the whole world every second. Actually, we don't like those people. Those are shitkos, but Whatever the content would be, just, you know, really on a whole other level, because I'd be a trillionaire. So I'm investing in your future of Kino enjoyment. Okay. But let's see here. $2 spent in on this 90% off video game today. This is what I told you all. Oh, shit. Why is it restructuring my whole fucking... Oh. Might need to adjust the settings on this one. It's starting off a little freaky and a little fucked up. Is that better? Okay.
Please, help everyone who's getting killed.
It's just being a little freaky. Being a little freaky here. Let me go check here on that again. The Mass Effect collection. Oh, I said it was 100. It's only 111 gigs, but yeah, I would need to. Well, no, it's all right. I actually have something about that. I actually got my SSD. I got my external SSD here for that. But first off, this is what the stream was titled for. Let's go. Go, folks. We had it so easy with Gigafly before. It's time to see what that real shit's about. Let's go. Oh no! Hey, no worries, brother. But yes, it is there. It certainly is an option and available.
Reload! Others inside. Save them.
Oh, did not kill him. Whoops, oh, my bad.
Reload! Reload! Sophie? Reload! Reload!
What the fuck is that thing? Okay, we're good.
Reload!
Rogan.
Joe Rogan,
It's
let's
you.
go! That's facts, though. That's pretty true, though.
Sophie!
Road.
Reload! 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 This is terrible. Reload! 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 Reload!
Okay, we're good. Okay. Kind of, right?
Reload! 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 Reload!
good. We're good. We're good.
You can go upstairs from that room.
Thank you, Mr. Scientist. Much appreciated. Scientism, too. Oh, shit.
Reload!
No!
Reload! Reload! Reload!
Fuck you, goddamn cocksucking bitch. Fuck. Alright, hold on. I agree, Fishman.
Reload! 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 Watch out! Behind you! Reload!
Wait, I get infinite continues. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but okay. A little more hectic. A little more. I don't know if I get infinite continues or not. Ooh, but a little more intense than Big Buck Hunter. But I like that though. No! Scientist! Dr. Fauci, no! What's up, Set My Own Way? How do you do? I was gonna shoot him just for fun. That would be wrong, but... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh.
Reload! 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 Reload!
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Reload! 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 Reload!
Reload. Reload.
Reload! 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 Reload!
Take this.
But I'm not listening to the appropriate song. Thank you, Captain Niedrich, for your support. Let's go.
Alright, for this one, I want you to take your drink and set it on the table. Whatever you are smoking, put it in the ashtray or hand it to somebody else. And I want to see you get funky with it, baby. I want to see you move something. That goes for everybody. That goes for everybody. This is a box. You dig what I'm saying? Yeah, 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 yo. Hey, 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 yo. I'm stupid, fresh, yeah, I'm really retarded. They hate on me, but I turn up the part. I got a chopper and smoke like my Mars.
Smoking.
I got a skater, bitch, she say I'm gnarly. I
Take care,
ate
MD
the
man.
pussy one time, it was salty. I thought I loved the bitch cause I'm on mile. She asked me, do I get paid? I said, probably. Got a hand grenade in my club compartment. is just a little snack though. All fresh ingredients, give it a little smack, bro. Listen, I ain't trying to say your favorite spot is whack, yo, but every day, hell nah, learn to cook at home. I bought some cast iron, fried up a steak dinner, poured some butter over top of little herbal flakes in it. Yeah, that just about done took the cake, did it? And it was real easy to learn, and I ain't fibbing. Cause in my crib, girl, I got pots and pans, and it get real hot up in here, better watch your hands. In fact, you wash your hands, but you handle the product. Get it chill, firm it up, go soft and solid. If you're needed, a tutor, I learn culinary skills off my computer. Shout out to Shooter, we're both some YouTubers. Gordon Ramsay hit my line cause I need some more viewers. Look, I need a lady who can cook. You don't gotta be too pretty, I don't judge you by your looks. I ain't paying fees for Uber Eats, some motherfuckers crooks. I got recipes to teach you, I got pages here for books. Look, I need a lady who can cook. You don't gotta be too pretty, I don't judge you by your looks. I ain't paying fees for Uber Eats, some motherfuckers crooks. I got recipes to teach you, I got pages here for books. In my alkaline, I've been booted up a few days, don't really know the time. Everything ain't gold that shines, but my grind been on overtime. So I'ma drop some dollar signs to blow these freaky bitches' minds. Fuck it, I don't really pay a mind. Time is money, chasing around a bitch ain't never wasting mine. Fans want me up inside that pickle like I'm tasting brown. Pour some heady for my fallen people, let them taste some brown. You ain't going up, don't nobody wanna take you down. In the club I'm throwing up, and still ain't bought another round. My haters Super Mario, how they pounding ground. Check my score, check my bouts. I'm not a candidate for race, I'm dropping out. Hand grenade, I pull the pin out with my mouth. She's sweet as lemonade, that sugar from the south. Soul food on my dinner plate, be careful about that gout. I bring a tidal wave, I'm ending every drought. Boy, I am so sick of talking clout. Fuck a buzz, I'm still clean as a rubber dub. Spice all on me like it was some rub. I make it dub. They printing blues, get them fast as they come. Sprinting like Usain as fast as I run. I got that fofo, that Hussein no bomb. This ain't theater class, fuck all that drama. I see some evil winning, but still believe in karma. Deep in all that sinning, got some people getting fried up. Bodies going cold like some hands has been tied up. I'm getting bold like lying to the police when you were on camera. With that hammer up, 3 bitches giving head, that's like chimera. Real slick spitter, feel like you having a doing better than all of the rest of them. Plenty finishing moves like a wrestler. Riding with an Ari Grand, fresh up like a freshener. Never seen the driver of my car like it's a Tesla. I just nab all it drive itself. Must be introverted cause I love being by myself. 6 feet even at the stories, the highest shelf. For an old lady cause I'm nice and I might as well. Labels calling up my phone, asking if my rhymes can sell. Really all my shit seem hit or miss, only time to tell. I'm going through it bad, I need my job to swell. Taking risks with this but I can't sit down for time myself. That would kill me and we know it would. Time keep moving faster, wonder when will be my time for good. Hope I'm old with a cane, gray hair and wrinkles. But I am fat, eating cheesecake with the sprinkles. Not to mention what I pop with my drinkles. I got my life zigzag like french fries, cut crinkles. Wish that I could sleep the pain away like Van Winkle. But life ain't never fair, just like a prom night pimple. Always been simple, got some damaged brain tissue. A lot of people changing on me lately, I won't miss you. Don't take my kindness for weakness to misuse. You just went woke up a giant in mid-snooze.
Thank you, Rev. That's right, that's right. Fuck you, bitch. I don't think I can really save him right there, I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm picking up cash like collectibles. Got little blood in me, no seminal. And I thought so much shit is a seminar. You ain't on my level, get up the bar. I'm all on the news, I feel like a star. They told me I never go far. They pray I get put behind bars. I'll pull up with cars behind cars. I'll pull up with whips behind whips. Try and look, you can't see through the tents. In my pocket, all I had was lit. Now my drink dirty like it came from Flint. Broken bones, I was walking with splints. Mess alone, I was blowing a split. Police want me to extend. I'm in the studio kicking shit. And got an alarm if you snoozing. So many setbacks I've been losing. Now I'm locked in, missile cruising. Fuck the banks, free boozing. Independent how I'm moving. Might just go and film me a movie. Gotta go full blast out loosely. Once my oysters, so I'm scuba diving. Deep in the trenches, I'm going relentless. I'm thumbing through benches. The hate I can sense it. I keep that protection if they wanna test me. I'm picking up cash and collectibles. Got native blood in me, no Seminole. And I tell someone shit, it's a seminar. You ain't on my level, get up to par. I'm all on the news, I feel like a star. They told me I never go far. They pray I get put behind bars. I'll pull up with cars behind cars. I'm picking up cash and collectibles. Got native blood in me, no Seminole. And I tell someone shit, it's a seminar. You ain't on my level, get up to par.
I said free boozy. This is when the Bank of America shut his bank account down. Yeah, I want to do one more chapter. It's pretty lit right now. This is some different, you know. This is some different shit. I just started auto-playing my stuff because Cap Needed Drink donated for it. So, thank you for the support. I'm lit, dude. And also, I said in multiple of these songs from like 10 years ago that I was lit, so I do not rip off Blade when I say that. I've been lit, okay? Fucking look me up, dude. You don't know I'm lit, dude. Figure it the fuck out. Okay, maybe I steal from Blade a little bit, but I didn't because you can see 10 years ago the proof's there. I was not stealing from being lit. I'm always lit. So fuck it. Well, I want to do one more chapter because I'm having a lot of fun, even if it's... Oh no, I see. So I get 7 continues. That's kind of a lot, probably. Maybe, I don't know. But I want to go through one more because it's fun. And then we can do the rest of Pizzagate, and I'll see what else we got. Yeah, you know, that'll probably be like a good half hour out or 30-40 minutes out. That might be good. We're just passing 4 hours right now. I did start a little bit late again tonight, but I'm sure sometime this week I'll do an 8-hour stream, and that'll even it back out. We're hitting 40 hours a week regardless. You know, some are going late every week. And then we're lit, dude, and it's good times. All right, let's fucking do this shit, bro.
I'm all on the news, I feel like a star. They told me I never go far. They pray I get put behind bars. I'll pull up with cars behind cars.
Good chapter.
I'm pulling up.
This must be the security card.
Oh shit.
Unlocked.
And now I'm just doing some murder type shit, so what I'm gonna do is, because she works here at Murder Taylor, this is over in 105, I'm gonna try to kill as many people as I can over here. You know, so fuck Murders Taylor and fuck Joy Lion.
I think I'm Stevie Steve, hopping out broad day. I think I'm Stevie Steve, put the gun in your face. I think I'm Stevie Steve, feds trying to catch me slipping. I think I'm Stevie Steve, cause these bitches got me tripping. I think I'm Stevie Steve, hopping out broad day. I think I'm Stevie Steve, put the gun in your face. I think I'm Stevie Steve, feds trying to catch me slipping. I think I'm Stevie Steve, cause these bitches got me tripping. When I got up out the bed this morning, hit the wrong side. It's a bad day, I think somebody got to die. Slide bullets one by one, till that bitch really feel. Then I took my fucking steel, I went and hopped behind the wheel. It's a homicide ride, what you know about that? I can only take so much before I have to kill a cat. Thought that he was slick at the light with the white balls. Hopped up by the whip, sprayed that bitch down like Lysol in the daylight, y'all. Who the fuck you gon' call? Put it on the live stream, tune in for the show, y'all. Stitches on the tip line, talking through the grapevine, calling up my partner, man. I think I lost my damn mind. Feds pinging on my phone, checking on the status. Murder on replay, it's so outrageous. 13 people this week gone missing, and I'm about to pull up and catch the 14th slip. I think I'm Stevie Steve, hopping out broad day. I think I'm Stevie Steve, put the gun in your face. I think I'm Stevie Steve, feds trying to catch me slipping. I think I'm Stevie Steve, cause these bitches got me tripping. I think I'm Stevie Steve, hopping out for a day. I think I'm Stevie Steve, put the gun in your face. I think I'm Stevie Steve, feds trying to catch me slipping. I think I'm Stevie Steve, cause these bitches got me tripping. Just pulled off on the 15th Buster. Didn't stop for the nuggies with the honey mustard. Think I'll get some fries too. Pull up in that drive-thru, just a moment longer, sir. All this food is fresh for you. Stomach steady growling, long day of violence. Suddenly my ears perk, catching on some sirens. McDonald's going bed now. Damn, they fucking wild, man. Peeled out the lot, seen them red and blue riding. Gun in my lap, set it down on the passenger. Feeling like I'm in a zone. 80, 90, faster, bruh. Dipping through the traffic. I'm about to catch static. America's most wanted. I'm causing so much havoc. People pulling over to the side. Feds speeding up, trying to hit me with the fitness chase. Really heating up. Helicopter over me, rushing on adrenaline. Inside of my head, see me shooting, man, dead again. Felt when my hand picked the gun back up. Felt the barrel on my temple, so I squeezed it just once. Car started swerving bad, speed dropped quick, and it all went down cause of one line bitch. No, you're fucking no!
It's too late! This must be the security card.
Oh shit, come on, baby. Fuck you, fuck you, da. Baby, I'm stone cold, round the same hole, selling drum roll, count up. That's not me at all. Run it back one time. Let me get some, What's one I haven't hit lately? What's one I've not been hit lately? Yeah, you know, nobody listens to this one, fuck it.
E-double, oh, 8 mob, 3 band, Hey, first off, fuck the people, cause they never treat me fair. If you're close to them, then I'm telling you beware. Oh, snake in the grass, I'm a dragon in my lair. Real princess in my castle, she got real long hair. I prefer the bosom if it's first the derriere. I got ice up in my system when I breathe, you see the air. Really live a motion picture, I don't have no nightmares. Cause what I saw in real life never ever could compare. I don't take shit, I'ma take over. I don't fuck with yes men, only real soldiers, real boss man. Got a lot up on my shoulders. Sunrise, I'm giving orders, I ain't sipping Folgers. Used to stress about a bitch giving cold shoulders. Now we're both older, damn, I wouldn't even want her. Posing clothes, causing roles, they just come and go. Unless it's special, don't be stressing, stay up in your zone. I'm done playing around, I stand my ground and lay me down a clown. I'm out of line, I think the world is mine, I'm coming for it now. If you think otherwise, look me in my eyes, I'm not like other guys. I ain't street smart, bitch, I'm gutter wise. Make that pussy pony up like he was Fluttershy. Ribeye steak all in my stomach, not no butterflies. I'm on TV now, but my rise won't be televised. Hating bitches see my name and can't wait to tell a lie. Every day I see a lot of guys, not a lot of spine between you and I. That's the first thing we should rectify. A lot of men raised by mama, daddy flew off like a fly. Better clarify, or this world gon' leave you terrorized. I don't take shit, I'ma take over. I don't fuck yes man, only real soldiers, real boss man. Got a lot up on my shoulders. Sunrise, I'm giving orders, I ain't sipping Folgers.
He's got it.
ass like domestic violence. Fuck moving in silence. Say my name and you know that we wild. Ain't nowhere to hide cause you live on an island. Your pussy got millions on mileage. And this is why there's a slip and slide. All of your fans are pedophiles cause they getting off on how you acting so childish. We spinning shit like a dreidel, been caking, I'm shaking you, taking the food off your table. I've been plugged in like a cable and I keep it real as can be, don't got time for a fable. She on the train for some gravy, it really amazed me how lanes break some bread trying to save her. Really been macking and stacking, was cracking, I might just go add better feed in my stable. Funny how bitches come back when they lacking, I'm scratching, they gotta pay bills selling snatch. Hoes always mad at my raps cause I only speak facts and they just selling stats for a sack. Not even that much, just pull out the rack and be spamming for money to buy them a snack. You hoes never really have tricked on the track, never paid any dues, just abusing the gram. These hoes really losing and going out bad. I knew me a few used to work it on cam. Each year that pass, I've been growing my craft and went broke, hit a kid and can't find him in debt. It's really heartbreaking, I wish I could save him, but they love to hate me, so fuck it, that's that. I'd rather chill at my pad and go hard on the track, I'm self-made without showing my ass. Suckers are born every minute by pictures of pussy and can't even feel it. I make a deal and I seal it. That hoe you pay in for JPEGs fucking me cause I'm realer. And even as such, I'm still not dropping bucks on the slut that she working for me like a dealer. All that face tuning concealer without the technology, you sub pop one in the theater. I'm about to beat a bitch ass like domestic violence. Fuck moving in silence. Say my name and you know that we wild. Ain't nowhere to hide cause you live on an island. Your pussy got millions on mileage. And this is why there's a slip and slide. All of your fans are pedophiles cause they getting off on how you acting so childish. We spinning shit like a dreidel, been caking, I'm shaking you, taking the food off your table. I've been plugged in like a cable and I keep it real as can be, don't got time for a fable. She on the train for some gravy, it really amazed me how lanes break some bread trying to save her. Really been macking and stacking, was cracking, I might just go add better feed in my stay. I come from with 10 deep in the yard and we stay taking chances like we're playing cards. I seen your pics, they was censored with bars. I know your fans yelling up at the stars. Been paying $35 to see a grown woman get naked and act like a toddler. That's sick with no cure from the doctor. Finesse University, I'm thinking Bella's a scholar. She do the caller, but I'ma just call her no coach, but I might snatch this bitch from my roster. I'm having splash water world Kevin Costner. She can't get attached, but you know it's gonna cost her. Cut me a check like a sponsor was down on my dick. I ain't had me an option but Boston. These bitches really ain't bossing. These sites taking cuts for each bus of your cents and your dollars. I really laugh out, I yell and I holler how you selling pussy and can't find a buyer. Everything I drop is fire. How the fuck you on OnlyFans shaped like a tire? I'm about to break on Delphine and retire. Back and forth to the UK, frequent fly. Shrek, I'm the king of my swamp and my mire. You come against me and your shit looking dire. I'm about to beat a bitch ass like domestic violence. Fuck moving in silence. Say my name and you know that we wild. Ain't nowhere to hide cause you live on an island. Your pussy got millions on mileage. And this is why there's a slip and slide. All of your fans are pedophiles cause they getting off on how you acting so childish. We spinning shit like a dreidel, been caking, I'm shaking you, taking the food off your table. I've been plugged in like a cable and I keep it real as can be, don't got time for a fable. She on the train for some gravy, it really amazed me how lanes break some bread trying to save her. Really been macking and stacking, was cracking, I might just go add better feed in my state.
Man, real Texas business. All right, the only surviving copy, the only surviving instance of that particular video that I was talking about earlier. It's otherwise gone forever, they're saying. But just a little taste of the Kino that once was. The Kino that once was. Maybe make that a little bit quieter. Maybe make that a little bit louder.
Not my watch, asshole.
Well, hold on a second here. I got too much money to live for all of a sudden. So let's just maybe settle this like men.
Alright. Where do you think you're going, sonny? Not my watch, asshole.
Well, hold on a second here. I got too much money to live for all of a sudden.
I just wanted to run that part back one time because so true. How much have you drank this stream? I had a couple cocktails. Really, just a couple for our anime gaming goodness. They couldn't have color graded this. Listen, that was professional to the utmost profession. That's right. The Mona Lisa doesn't need to get photoshopped with AI filters. That's all I'm saying, dude. Ayo. But this is now lost media, lost forever. It's gone forever. So let me, I'm going to bookmark this so I can come back and share it on my story to remember the beautiful times that were of that particular moment. Well, I don't know if Testicular Torture Griper's still here. He did donate a lot first. I think he donated probably $100 this stream. Let me tally it up here, you know what I'm saying, to make sure that, you know, I'm reaching my kick specifications. I still haven't tried the Orange Jaeger. Maybe that's what I'll say. I'll tally my donos here for the evening to see if it's Orange Jaeger pilled levels. All right, let's see. Here we are. All right. Oh, no, that's yesterday. Okay. That was really good support, actually. All right, very, very good support, actually, yeah. I will go check and see if that there, I thought when you upload something it's there forever. It was taken down because it was a Friday Night Monk, and is that the one is on the one that got posted to Twitter again? All right, take care, will all you. But anyways, I haven't seen the Orange Jaeger anywhere. They haven't been posting about it, but I'm going to go check and see if I can find it anywhere at my local store very soon. No, the channel that originally hosted the skit videos has been turned into the Palace Clips channel, so it's still there as the Palace Clips channel, but those videos have been taken down. Or privated, rather, certainly. But it was a lot of fun. I'm just happy that some of it does still exist because it was pure Kino. All right, Alizé, you already know which video. You already know which Alizé video it is. Sent in by Testicular Torture Griper. He said, quote, no, what else? What else? It's here somewhere. Please watch this video, I goon. 2, I would make soup with Alizé's panties and eat it for every meal. Ooh, oh. All right, enough said. Classic Kino from a long time ago. You already know.
J'ai la peau douce dans mon bain de mousse. Je m'éclabousse, j'en ris. Mon poisson bouge dans mon bain de mousse. Je l'emmitoufle, je lui dis. J'ai pas de problème, je fainéante, pas de malaise, je fainéante. Dans l'eau je baigne, c'est l'important, bien à mon aise, dans l'air du temps. J'ai la peau douce, dans mon bain de mousse. Je bulle à l'ombre des bombes. Des choses qui m'indisposent. J'en ai marre de ceux qui pleurent, qui ne roulent qu'à 2 à l'heure, qui se lamentent et qui se fixent sur l'idée d'une idée fixe. J'en ai marre de ceux qui râlent, des extrémistes à 2 balles, qui voient la vie tout en noir, qui m'expédient dans le cafard. J'en ai marre de la grande sœur, qui gémit tout et qui pleure, marre de la pluie des courgettes, qui me font vomir sous la couette. J'en ai marre de ces cyniques, et dans les prés, les cochis, j'en ai marre d'en avoir marre. Aussi, j'ai la peau douce, dans mon bain de mousse. Pas de secousse, sismique. Je me prélasse ici.
Sorry, I said pause that for a second. You might have noticed that I wasn't fully engaged as much as possible in this particular content because I just messaged about one of my relatives here. But, I mean, I have watched this video probably 1,000 times. It came out like 20 years ago, okay? It was a different time. But it's like memorized to me. I just didn't want to act like I wasn't attentive here. But what was the other thing I was looking for? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to post up out of my bookmarks. Where am I? How does it even work here? Bookmarks on Instagram. I don't bookmark anything, so I don't know shit. But let me bring it back one time. Let me see. Oh, there it is.
let's just maybe settle this like mad.
I think it's important that I mention also that was improvised dialogue. We had no script for that shoot, so I like that I robbed the store and then I say I have too much money to live for all of a sudden, or too much. Yeah, that's the right way to phrase it, right? Yeah. So true. It's great stuff. All right, let's get back to it.
J'en ai marre de ceux qui pleurent, qui ne regardent à l'heure, qui se lamentent et qui se fixent sur l'idée d'une idée fixe. J'en ai marre de ceux qui râlent, des extrémistes à deux balles, qui voient la vie tout en noir, qui m'expédient dans le cafard. J'en ai marre de la grande sœur, qui gémit tout et qui pleure, marre de la pluie des courgettes, qui font voler sous la grève. J'en ai marre de ces cyniques, et dans les frais les codes chics, j'en ai marre d'en avoir marre.
Before the big booty craze came around, you know what I'm saying? This is what it was all about. Oh my goodness. The swoop that changed the world. Harris, if this is your waifu, you gotta be at least my age or older. There's a point, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is gonna sound bad, but sometimes a real reality check comes into play. We gotta just be honest, man. We gotta be honest. We're in our 40s now. We're losing our hair and our teeth and our vision. We're hunched over with walking canes. Okay, at least there's depth. There's gotta be like TikTok AI. 13-year-old Guatemalans with like crossed eyes that are bulging out of their head and like a split snake tongue that are doing something to this woman right now. That's what could happen. I think let's just be helpful. Let's just be hopeful and great and smile one time the fact that it's us 40-year-old boomers that are still appreciating our youth and good times and not whatever mutant creatures are currently spawning out of vats of goo and shit coming out of the ground in Mumbai. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. And hey, they got fucking Napoleon in this video too. Pure, absolutely undeniable Kino. Did you listen to my song? No, I didn't. Actually, I was gonna go. Actually, yeah. Let me go ahead and do it real quick. Yeah, I kind of got a low key take a piss, but you know what? I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is, I think I'm gonna go a little bit longer than I thought because I think I want to try that anime game one more time. I think I want to try one more round of the anime game, see if we can beat that stage, see if we unlocked enough stuff to make it happen. That's what I'm thinking. Putting these hours in on the kick as the kick algorithm says I should. And if somebody can find that full fucking thing, that full content that I made with the Hayden brothers. Oh my goodness, pure Kino. All right, check my DMs. What's in the DMs? It's loading up. Oh, damn. There's a lot of shit coming up here on. Whoa, hold up. Dang, I'm not sure who this is. There's a lot of messages from this guy. What's this now, too? Okay. Hey, thank you for that. Okay. Damn, that's a lot of DMs, dude. And I got unreads, requests. Oh, it's a lot of porn bots. The fuck? But yeah, Yakov, though, I don't know. It's just this one dude that's kind of messaging me on behalf of Yakov. Yakov, great dude. The Paranormies, all that shit, man. I'm with all that to the fullest, dude. Great friends, great stuff. You know, big, lots of love on that. Oh shit! Actually, wait, hold on 1 second. Okay, this is what Cosmosis sent me. Afina an address. Listen, Afina's. Me and Afina have been friends even longer than me and Charles were friends. You know, I only met friends. I only started hanging out with Charles because I was already friends with Afina and all that stuff. So. Fina, that's really like my fucking sister from another mister, you know what I'm saying? So you ain't never gonna make me go against the grain on Fina, bro. Facts though. Let's go ahead and repost that too. Well, I drank this whole entire 2 liters of alkaline water, so I'm extra hydrated compared to usual, to be honest. Alright, yeah, so here we go. A good groovy tune. It's called 1979 from 2012. Well, shit, I don't know. That's a lot of... let's see what it's all about, dude. She's a cut above, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Literal, real royalty, and definitely one of the kindest, nicest, smartest women that I've ever known in my entire life. No doubt about it. I'm just saying. All right, back to it.
Cool kids never have the time. On a live wire right up off the street, you and I should meet. Jukebox skipping like a stone. Headlights pointed at the dawn. We were sure we'd never see an end to it all. We don't even care to shake these simple blues, and we don't know just where our bones will rest to dust. I guess God embedded us all to the earth double cross the bacon and the boy.
Yeah, you want to know who took that picture? Charles Carroll. That's fucking right. That's Newport, Rhode Island. Do your research, dude. Sorry, I just had to say that because people don't know. Let's go.
They're not sure just what we have in store. Morphine, city slipping dudes down to sea. We don't even care, as restless as we are. We feel the hope in the land.
wait a second. Oh my goodness, dramatic opinion, folks. Dramatic opinion. Dramatic fucking opinion. World Peace 2, known as Extreme Peace. Would have been funnier if it had me in it. Debate that in the chat while I go take a piss. Think about it, but think about your real heart. You know it's true. Perfect timing. Show back up. Yes, indeed. Let's see if there's any, would have made no difference. Well, I respectfully will say, all I know is I watched it, and my good friends Eric and Charles, absolutely hilarious. Maybe it goes to show that being a comedian, well, maybe some of the things I say about it are true, because Eric, he's an actual skilled, respectable community figure by trade, and he's also coincidentally happens to be the funniest person out of the whole shebang at this point. So I think there's something to say about it. I think I did my best work probably when I was, crushed by the fealties of reality before any type of internet something or other to chew on, perhaps. But the world is equally as pressuring now as it's ever been, so that's why I like to think that that's also, you know what I'm saying, pressure make a cold into diamonds. Yeah, buddy. All right, Testicular Torture Group is probably asleep, but we are going to enjoy the final third of his large, massive, and extremely informative donation, Pizzagate, A Definitive Guide. And after the 16 minutes of this that we are about to enjoy, I think, we're going to see bonus round is on the table. It's on the table. Charles was never funny. Well, Mr. Zogslop, I think that's where we disagree. But otherwise, the first half of your statement, I think that's the real truth. The everyman who has to deal with every man is the one who's going to make you laugh more than any man can. And I appreciate everything that's happened to me in my life. But let's take this red pill real quick. It's going to be very trooky, very red pill to the utmost. And, you know what I'm saying? I got to perform. Hold on. You know what? Actually, this is something that's so rare and so unknown. And this is something that never made it to any channel. Due to my positive relationship with the Charles Carroll family, I got to perform at one of Charles's friends' weddings as their wedding singer. And I made original music that was only performed at that wedding on a mountaintop. A mountain high. It was crazy. The only, I think, thing that's out there of any proof of this, I think there's a small Instagram video of me driving up the mountain. Small stuff. Maybe it's there. It might possibly be there. I'd have to go look. I can tell by how jittery and grainy the one little clip is. That's like the only footage that exists. It was originally, here it is. So if you could make out this 72p footage, this is me. I went live behind the wheel of my Volkswagen as I was driving up the mountain on Instagram. You can go find this video. This makes me wonder if driving and going live is a bad combination. Doesn't seem like it works very well. Which is what I was afraid of, unfortunately. Hear the motor running, burning, no. Yo, what's up? Pete and Charles, Damon, yo. Man can't enjoy a nice Sunday drive, you dig what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know what kind of connection he gets driving around on the highway. Yo, what's up? The Dolly. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I probably should pay a little bit of attention so I don't go off on some random exit that I'm not trying to go. Yo, Purple, Honda, Nuke, what's up? What's up? Good to see you guys, yeah. Well, look at that. Look at the view. Look at the view, Instagram. I tell you, you can't really see it as good as I can, but hey, you know what? The mountains. Smoky Mountain Range. Ooh, Smoky Mountain Range. Thought I accepted this guy's thing. Okay. Maybe not. It's all good. Damn, this is the most people I've ever had an Instagram live, I think, ever. Just because I'm out here driving around. It's the high octane vehicular content that the people crave. Oh shit. Running people off the road. Well, I didn't mean to do that. He left me no choice because I had to get over. You know, man's got to do what he's got to do. You see, I'm getting some, yo, what's up, everybody? Mark wants to be in my Instagram live. I'm inviting him in.
Hey, what up, Eggman?
You're hitting the old dusty trail, my good sir. How are you doing?
Hey, man, I'm a live witness to Alex Manasseh Part 2, so I'm excited for this.
Oh my goodness, who would say that? That's unbelievable. I can't believe anyone would say that. This guy who I cut off is riding my ass right now, though, so I gotta speed a little bit. In the Volkswagen, you dig.
Yo.
But I mean, look at that view, though, everybody. Everybody, just look at this view over here. Out here on the LA West Coast. Even though that the traffic has some haters, you know what? The haters are my motivators to drive 30 miles over the speed limits. Because
that's right.
Man's got places to be. Well, that's a story for another day. I mean, it's publicly available. Anybody can go watch that complete dog shit at any given time, and nobody has. It's got 100 views in 250 weeks. So maybe by the time it hits 5 years, goddamn, that's fucking coming up sooner than later, they'll ever be it. All right, anyways, not 495-039-3058 said he's got his food. He's ready for that. Pizzagate documentary. No, this is 5 years ago, so my tires were in pristine condition for that drive. Let's get red-pilled.
Of which seems to slip right off of his back, and from what I can tell, it would appear he never saw the inside of a cell. That I can't attest to, though, because the police are not exactly forthcoming with these records. But on October 25th of 2016, it's
Let's just see a 25% boost. That way we can give it, it'll actually be 15-minute increments, not 18-minute increments.
Seems things took a change for Edgar, as a guy who was typically involved in insular cases where he was the only one involved in wrecks, was arrested for running a kid over. The info here is almost zero, but we do know that Edgar struck a teenager who was walking with his friends when Edgar came in at 45 miles an hour and smacked right into him. People rushed to help this child, using shears to stop the bleeding until police arrived, who then had to use tourniquets to slow the bleeding even more, and eventually the child entered such a critical state that he had to be airlifted to a hospital. I'm unsure of what the child's fate was, but I do hope he didn't perish. That being said,
Well, if there's no updates yet, this pedophile probably killed that child. Facts, though. Go another 3 hours. We'll see. I mean, it's certainly possible. We got this documentary, and then it's gamer time, so it just depends on what people got going on. Was I driving 30 miles over the speed limit in that video? It's called the passing lane. When you're doing the passing lane, you can drive 55 miles over the speed limit in order to pass the other cars, and then you get back down to normal. I don't think I've ever been arrested in the passing lane. I think it was only speeding in the actual just regular speeding with no passing. And it's like, how would they know? I guess maybe, but maybe I was about ready to pass somebody. But goddamn, I love speeding so much. It's so much fun. But that's why I need to fucking get. I need to continue going live on Kick every single day as a Kick partner. I'm getting that guaranteed income to my bank account, and so I can afford a racing wheel and racing pedals for my gamer setup, and then I can speed all I want to without endangering anybody's lives. That's right.
Said, though, it is a pretty serious charge that Edgar has now been met with, and I'm not surprised that the mainstream media has yet to ever bring it up, as this is the sort of charge that with Edgar's DUI-riddled history could get him locked away for decades and possibly even life if the kid had passed away, meaning that he should have been at least in jail when the Comet Pizza incident took place, or if he had good parents, completely under house arrest by them, or he would have just been in actual prison at this point. And yet none of these things can be true because, as we know, Edgar allegedly went on to enter Comet Pizza and engaged in the shooting, quote unquote. So one would have to wonder why Edgar would possibly have agreed to be the one, if he were a patsy, to participate in the staging of the Comet Ping Pong incident and the surrounding events. Edgar, as we can tell, comes from some semblance of money, doesn't seem to have worked but always had a car and enough money to drink and travel to Haiti, and all these serious previous charges that he was under just faded away, which really only happens with well-trained and expensive legal teams.
What year was this that he went to Haiti? Was that when Hillary Clinton was still eating children from there? What's up, Wick Wentes? We are enjoying the finest of Pizzagate documentary education.
His parents, based on his dad's profile, are connected to the government pretty deeply, although I suspect deeper than we are told, and the information online is a front for something more. They clearly have money, as we talked about, and none of them have pictures online beyond a handful to show, hey, these people are real. And so thinking of a child who was raised in a wealthy family with all these strange connections, one would expect that the only way he could really face trouble would be if he did something genuinely awful, if he messed up really, really bad. You know, like nearly murdering a kid, because that's a much harder charge to beat. So I'll admit this is speculation, but I do have to wonder if perhaps via those family connections to the state, an offer slipped down the proverbial, or maybe even literal, pneumatic tube, and it said, hey, we have this growing problem. I want you to go here, do X, Y, and Z. You just have to act crazy, and all you have to do is shoot a hard drive, then walk outside, kneel down and let the police arrest you, which happened, and then claim all you were doing was searching for the basement and for the kids. We'll give you a light sentence, which is exactly what happened. He only got 4 years, and since you served this term for the Comet Pizza incident, the charges you would have for mowing down a kid, they're gone. We wiped them away. And once you get out, as long as you remain silent, you're gonna get back to your life. And so if you ran a kid over and you got that offer, I want to ask you genuinely, would you find it difficult to turn it down? To change a potential life sentence into only a 4-year one, and all you have to...
Well, I mean, all ethics aside, obviously you don't want to go to prison for life. You must be fucking stupid if you did that. Do I still smoke cigarettes? I don't even vape anymore. It's crazy, dude. Bro, it's crazy. Now, this video has hundreds of thousands of views. Everyone loves it. It's got millions of upvotes. This is not copyrighted for sure. How could they copyright it when it tells all the truth? You know, that's like when Disney or one of these companies strikes down somebody's fan fiction, like, oh, it's canon now. It's canonical. Are we still 100 people on Kick still somehow? Oh my god, 148 even. Wow. We're actually organically hitting like 150 Kick viewers with no raids. That's fucking crazy, dude. We're really going up, dude, on Kick for real. Like, Kick, shout out YouTube, man. YouTube, that's like my cousin, that needs $5 for gas money sometimes. YouTube, we still got love for YouTube. We're keeping it there. So much Kino on the YouTubes. But, man, Kick, when it comes to that streaming, man, they out of control with it. Much appreciated. All right, let's keep it up.
to do is go and stage this incident. And I'm not saying it happened for sure, but it seems like the facts of this case are lining up pretty well to suggest that it did. And a little fact for you, the collision with the child happened on October the 25th of 2016, and the ping pong shooting happened on December 4th of 2016, so less than 6 weeks later. And the server information that this guy uncovered in the interview that we discussed earlier went public not too long after Edgar's collision. That all, though, is just a thought for you to think upon. And so now we sit in a precarious place. There clearly is a mountain of evidence to support the notion that something awry really is going on here. In fact, that was the growing sentiment in 2016 when all of a sudden the alleged shooting occurred. And it's because of this shooting that many people turned their minds off and stopped asking questions. Because obviously, if someone is going to do that and then find no children in the pizza joint, he must be crazy, right? And so the story was spun as the mainstream media does, and today that's all we have now. A crazy right-wing conspiracy theory created to make Hillary Clinton look bad, so she would then go and lose the election. Because after all, there can't be kids in the basement if there is no basement, so the whole thing must be fake. Therefore, ignoring that almost no one at the time or today who really has investigated this believes that there were kids in the basement, because there is no basement. And also, to follow the mainstream media narrative, you'd have to ignore the fact that these emails are real and were verified by both WikiLeaks and the FBI as being such. Also, I think that the argument that this was to destroy Hillary Clinton's campaign is pretty silly, because Hillary Clinton doesn't need any help looking awful, politically speaking. I mean, if I were to just choose a scandal, I would go with the Clinton kill list. Anyway, besides the point, but not really, because there is something even deeper with these emails and files.
We need Crack Monkey Z. We need him to infiltrate the fucking Share Blue Clinton administration, dude. Hey, man, thank you, Farkle. Appreciate that, brother. It's so much fun. We're always having such a good time, and that's what I love. It's always a good time for sure.
Because what could possibly be worth hiring a trouble?
As long, you know, I do these 5-6 hour streams each day. That's the ticket, dude. All that 13-hour shit that makes me go fucking crazy and kooky, and I'm tired and I'm puking and going nuts. So that's not so good. The 5-6 hours a day, that's what's hitting for real, for real.
Man, to go and conduct this Comet Pizza shooting over. In my mind, the information already provided is enough, but there is another rabbit hole to fall down, and that is DynCorp. Cooper, what on earth is DynCorp? Great question.
Yeah, I'm talking about the 13-hour stream in particular. The other time was definitely a sneeze. That's why I didn't want to sneeze into the camera. I had to turn it off real quick.
You know how when you were born, you were completely dependent on your mother and father? Or perhaps if you're a Reddit mod, you still are until you get to that? Well, that's what DynCorp is. A really fat baby whose mom and dad is the federal government. And this proverbial parent has an addiction, worse than crack or fent. It's called global destruction. DynCorp is a quote-unquote independent military and services contractor to the United States federal government. It raked in $3 billion last year in revenue, 96% of which came from the federal government. And that is basically what they've done for some 50-odd years, sucked the teat of the American taxpayer dry, producing overpriced tech services and sending contractors around the globe. And it's these contractors we really care about. So enter the following: a wire referencing communications with the Afghan Minister of the Interior, Hanif Atmar, who has been for many years one of the preeminent figures in that region. And the wire reads as follows. Summary: Assistant Ambassador Musemli discussed a range of issues with Minister of Interior MOI Hanif Atmar on June 23rd on the Kunduz Regional Training Center.
You know what's very unfortunate about this world is that you have to talk to Minister Kunduz Atmar Musalimi Kabul, Hanif Atmar. You know, if I was talking to, you know, Ambassador Toby Bremolds, something along those lines, you know, I know that's my homeboy. That's easy for us to talk to. I'm talking to Minister Hanif Atmar Musamili. I'm like, well, I'm already spelling his name wrong. He's about ready to jihad me just off that, just off the strength. Brutal. All right, sleep tight, Rotten Apple.
Center, RTC. DynCorp event of April the 11th, Reftel. Atmar reiterated his insistence that the U.S. tried to quash any news article on the incident or circulation of a video connected with it. He continued to predict that publicity would endanger lives. He disclosed that he has arrested 2 Afghan police and 9 other Afghans as part of an MOI investigation into Afghans who facilitated this crime of, quote, purchasing a service for a child.
Thank you, Bishop!
He pressed for CSTCA to be given full control over the police training program, including contractors. Musamli counseled that an overreaction by the Afghan government would only increase chances for the greater publicity the MOI is trying to forestall. Now, I brought up this one as it is a second portion to an original message that we will look at in a second. This one, however, dropped in 2009 and made some waves as we have a foreign leader asking the American government to quell a story in the American media, something that based on how the nation allegedly operates shouldn't occur. Obviously, though, we cannot ignore the clear reference to children, but this wouldn't all connect for us until 2016 with the Podesta email leak. People pretty quickly connected these two things for what they obviously were, suspicious communications about children, although this one is admittedly more obvious than the Podesta emails, as it references directly the purchasing of services from a child. Alright, so now we're at an awkward impasse. What kind of services could possibly be getting referenced right here? And it's a big deal that the Minister of the Interior is already chomping at the bit to cover up the events of this April 11th party by arresting and interrogating a bunch of people and asking for the American government to rein these cretin contractors in that were involved. After all, despite being in part 2 of this series, there is no way that there is an email that directly tells us that government operatives are engaged in the exact activities that we've been speculating, because that would be insane, and you'd be wrong. It's exactly what we think it is. The whole message is worth a read. That, however, is the response. I think there is an even more clear email that is worth reading. It's a little bit longer, so bear with me. This is from Cheryl Mills to Hillary Clinton. Date is 6/3 of 2009.
You know, shout out to everybody named Mills. Man, just shout out to everybody named Mills real quick. No reason whatsoever. It's not even because of this woman. Just it's a great name. Man, if my name wasn't Toby Reynolds, I got a very close second that I'd really enjoy it to be. Anyway, back to it.
And the subject is DynCorp's post story, second shoe to drop, all caps. Folks, you may recall an April 17th post story on problems with DynCorp in Afghanistan, which focused on a suspected drug overdose death. That overdose was likely not an overdose, if you're catching my drift. The other issue that surfaced at the time was a colossal error in judgment by one of the contractor's employees in hiring an adolescent boy dancer for some sort of event that, at least to most folks, looked very inappropriate.
Adolescent boy dancer. Wow. Muslim bros, I don't feel so good. Israel, maybe they're not the bad guys after all. Sound off in the comments below. Excuse me.
This is now looking at the dancing boy, which was not included in the April 17th article, and we expect we'll soon publish a story on it. The post inquiry at this point focuses only on confirming whether or not there is an OIG investigation. We are of course referring the post to the OIG on such a question. However, the premise for the question raises the issue again in some eye-popping rhetoric which could feature in the follow-up story, so I want to make sure everyone had a heads up. We've already relieved the folks involved with both incidents, and I am meeting with the firm's CEO today to hear his reports on his trip to Afghanistan and Iraq to address these, as well as other issues on which we have demanded corrective actions. According to my reporting, the week of April 13th, the DynCorp regional commander from Kunduz, Flint Chambers, allowed his men to hire a 15-year-old boy dancer to do tribal dances at a DynCorp party on the training site.
Fuck Chickos.
15 or so DynCorp employees in attendance pulled out a single chair and had the boy do mock lap dances. This was captioned on video. The video shows DynCorp employees putting dollar bills in the boy's waistband, just as they would a stripper's garter. The revelry lasted about 45 minutes. The email later goes on to say that no sex took place. 3 of the people involved were fired, but we got about nothing else of interest in this. What is interesting though is that in no regard could you call this a tribal dance, while in the same exact email stating that they pulled out a chair and treated him like a stripper. And that would be because most are unaware of what exactly an Afghanistan dancing boy is. Not to mention that they're just totally lying to try and cover their butts, but that's a separate story.
I certainly hope this guy's not putting that footage into this video. I'm not sure if I'm understanding. I got claim for including evidence of trafficking. Okay, I'm going to guess that doesn't necessarily mean dancing children, hopefully.
It should be noted that although they are trying to cover it up, they do make it clear that there's some pretty heinous stuff going on in the email. But they leave out a lot of details, especially about what exactly the dancing boy is. To the best of my knowledge, the original video of what happened, although clearly being referenced and saying that it was leaked, cannot be found anywhere online. That should just be a testament to the amount of absolute tomfoolery that's going on here. But nonetheless, there is a PBS documentary that goes into just how dark this practice is, which I played some clip from on screen. But it's very clear that this is not just a tribal dance. It's an incredibly dark and devilish sexual act that's being engaged in here. But to set the record straight, when you hear the term dancing boys or bakibazi, you should think little boy hookers made to dance in confined areas surrounded by disgusting males who grab the boys sexually while they gyrate around the space, engaging in sexual dancing dressed as little girls, and during the process, the watchers will slip money into their underwear or throw money at them. Typically, there's also a progression of getting more and more naked. It is utterly vile. And this specific dancing boy incident, as we know, went on for 45 minutes based on the own testimony of these government officials before the boy was taken away. Now, I find it humorous in the darkest way possible that the email references that no sex took place. Well, first of all, it wouldn't be sex, it'd be rape. Second of all, this is a child, and no sex didn't take place there, but anyone who's looked into the dancing boy phenomena, even for the slightest bit, and even those who haven't, can probably imagine what happens to a boy like this afterwards. But I'm going to specify just so we know for sure. Once again, this information comes from a massive documentary that went to Afghanistan and interviewed dancing boys and their families and the people who buy them. And what we learned is that after a dancing boy finishes his routine, he would then be auctioned off to the highest bidder for a night or many nights, really however long said individual can afford. And once that person has purchased the child, basically becomes their property for an extended period of time, however long they choose. And I'm assuming you can guess, but we will state emphatically once again, what happens during this time is violent of these little boys, and is testified to both by the dancing boys, their parents, and the people who purchase them. If one of these boys tries to escape, they're fortunate if they end up even remotely alive. Most commonly, they will end up dead, as they've committed a crime in the eyes of the people who bought them. And unsurprisingly, these events are common across the entirety of Afghanistan. The government is fully aware of them and are attended to by, you guessed it, the wealthy and powerful in that region. So we now have one Afghani political official asking another American political official to help cover up his child ring, and this other official is also accused of being involved in the same ilk of activities. Got it. And we do know the government did cover this up, along with the Afghan Minister of the Interior, as I imagine the majority of you listening to this now have never before even heard of the dancing boy situation. And
well, unfortunately, I did browse 4chan, and I also browsed many anti-Muslim things. Afghan bros, it's over. You know what? George W. Bush, you did nothing wrong. Go back and kill some more. Fuck shickos. You know what? It's worth going to war for. You know what? Israel, maybe they win. Maybe they get to come clean up the fucking nuked, dirty ash territory after all the shickos are dead. We'll come back. We'll hit Israel next time. All right. But in the meantime, you know what? We got to do what we got to do.
As we stated, the video cannot be found, so some degree of cover-up has occurred. But the real question is then, why is Hillary getting emailed personally about this by one of her most prominent attorneys? She's meant to be biased in the interests of America and its people as Secretary of State, not in foreign countries. But clearly, her emails and those related to her suggest that something deeper is at play, that perhaps this ring in Afghanistan isn't so isolated to Afghanistan. And its contractors are not just up to no good in that neighborhood, but are up to no good in many neighborhoods. In fact, issues with DynCorp specifically can be found in Hillary's emails going as far back as at least January 1st of 2001, when DynCorp was caught once again in a quote continuing pattern of allegations, meaning these nefarious acts were happening in the 1990s and possibly even before. In fact, we are very certain they were happening before, because as we will find out, this Afghan situation and likely DynCorp as a whole is just a wheel in a much larger machine based on these activities, because the locals of countries aren't reported as only having issues with DynCorp in the Middle East. Indeed, DynCorp has a rap sheet that would make Dahmer blush. For instance, in Ukraine, Russia, Moldova, in fact, you know what? You just pick an Eastern European country. DynCorp has likely been there and had problems, especially in those two countries I listed. DynCorp and its contractors are reported by hundreds of eyewitnesses and citizens who just want the best for their people, as abducting their children, establishing trafficking rings, and raping children, among many other things. One major incident is in war-torn Bosnia, where DynCorp employees were accused of raping, purchasing, and selling children, most often girls as young as 12, at least. And this became a major incident in Bosnia with a ton of public reaction and anger, but it seems to have mysteriously, or perhaps not so mysteriously, fallen short of the ears of the American mainstream media. Darn, such a shame, right? I wonder how that happened. And these employees and contractors were there to take care of planes. So in theory, just worth adding, convenient and direct access to a way of transporting children internationally, and we know that DynCorp has had a history of transporting heroin and other drugs internationally, but that's an aside. But child trafficking is something that they have been accused of many times, as we've stated. But I digress. Considering then that this is all pretty public information, one should ask,
if only there was some kind of racial group that has been known to constantly steal children and eat them since, like, you know, thousands of years ago, and if only they had some kind of distinguishing features, something large and crooked, maybe something curly, you know, in order, maybe something very beady and close set in order to distinguish them, that sure would be very beneficial. If only there was just something along those lines that could help us figure out who these awful, awful monsters are that have slaughtered and executed and consumed human flesh throughout all of recorded history for the last 3,000 years. And it sure would be beneficial, but hopefully we can find out someday. It is what it is.
Ask what happened to these contractors who were seen accused and have literal evidence, even videos, of being engaged in these acts with children. Were they arrested, tossed in a gulag, perhaps strapped to a few car batteries and a pasta strainer for a hat? No, not at all. Most of them just got sent back to the States, continued their careers, and likely got some cushy executive jobs. Some were arrested, but their sentences are pretty obscure if they ever got one. And it makes sense that many of these guys actually got promoted, since you can't have an at least 3-decade-long problem with this sort of activity without some degree of company support. A company, mind you, that is 100% dependent on your money and my money. But it doesn't stop there. One may argue that DynCorp, which Hillary appears to be covering directly for, may not have been aware of these issues until then. Well, as stated, that's not true, as they've had a long history of such issues and have been visited before, but in these emails we see Hillary's top attorney discussing going to visit DynCorp's CEO to discuss these accusations and the problems that keep happening with their company. Although I wager that the problem in the government's eyes was not that they were doing such things, but more so that the problem got out to the public. In fact, there is another incident with DynCorp that would suggest that in Bosnia, where an employee named Ben Johnson uncovered a slavery ring being run by his fellow DynCorp employees, and guess what happened to him? He was fired and sent back to the States. But in case we didn't think these DynCorp folks were international enough, they are accused of the same exact actions in Colombia. And if this were a DynCorp video, I wouldn't stop there, we would keep going. Because the list does continue, and yes, the company is still active today. And even though Hillary is no longer in office, it certainly appears to have the exact same protections because no one is suffering the consequences of this behavior. And this is the same company that Hillary's top attorney made sure to alert her of when the dancing boy news broke, and that the Afghan Minister of the Interior wanted her to cover up. And this same minister then went and arrested people in the police force who knew of the issue, not who had participated in it. So then I gotta ask you a question. Can it get more obvious than this? And as you'll see in episode 3, the answer is yes. Thank you so much.
Episode 3? What? Oh my goodness. Well, I don't know if that's even out. This was uploaded 7 months ago. I don't know. I clicked on his channel earlier. I didn't know if I saw it in episode 3. Maybe I did.
Thank you guys for watching this video. It really does mean a lot. And for you guys who made it all the way to the end, comment DynCorp is sus if you made it this far. We'll confuse everyone else. I just want to say thank you again, though, for everyone who's been here and who's been here and supported the channel. Special shout out to everyone on the Patreon, like Paul, the Prince of Patreon. You know, appreciate you. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Whether there's a view, a like, a sub, a donation, it means the world to me. So thank you. And I want to also say a special thank you to everybody because we just hit 100,000 subscribers. What? I looked at it. This last September, I was talking about how I just hit 1,000 subscribers. Now we've hit 100,000. That is good. So thank you to every single one of you.
Oh. His total Israeli death campaign allowed him to get married to a trad wife who is Caucasian, thin, untattooed, conventionally attractive. He's a millionaire now. And you know what? He put his whole life on the line for that, to expose he exposed the nose just like Handsome Truth told me to do. So, you know what? Big ups. He's winning at life, and now it's time for me to win some too. I think we're all caught up on everything. Let me do an upvote check. You know, we've been hovering around about like 40, 50 people on YouTube. So let's say I'm going to hope for 60 upvotes. Let's find out. Oh, 89. Wow, quite good. Thank you. Thank you to my YouTube friends. Thank you so much for that. But I'll probably let YouTube go to the side now. So we are still doing our thing. Fuck it. I'm going to go ahead. I'll retweet myself one last time for the culture. You know what I'm saying? One last time for the culture because... Yes, I'm going live. I'm 5 to 6 hours every single day, you know? If you weren't around, if you're just, oh, I haven't seen you in a few years, etc., etc. I, you know, spent a lot of March, a lot of April. I said, well, I don't want to. Yeah, I started Kick back in February. I went into March, and I could not make partner. I couldn't get enough viewers. So I said, fuck it, it is what it is. I'm not going to make it a big thing. I'm going to go outside and beg in the streets for money because I applied to thousands of jobs and nothing. Couldn't get anything. So I was begging in the streets for money. Didn't really work out so good. You know, I really got fucked up. And then my car blew up and shit. And I mean, I was in the negative. But, you know, as soon as I started selling all my possessions online, I was selling every single thing that I owned in order to try to get back even. People saw that. They saw me doing my thing, you know what I'm saying? They got behind me. They rallied behind me. And I did some big lives. And it got me enough momentum to make Kick partners. So no matter what happened, literally, I could do anything except sleep or be AFK on Kick.com. And I get money every minute that I'm live. I'm constantly being paid on Kick, which we're currently streaming on both Kick and YouTube. So I said, now that I have received this incredible blessing, I got some things set up because I did take a few days after that to, you know, I'd had some things with some family I had to rectify, and there will be some more around the beginning of June where I'll be gone for a couple of days for that. But otherwise, I mean, I've been trying to get me some solid, consistent employment for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it ain't, you know, the riches, but it's certainly very, honestly, it really boosts. You know, you add the hourly wage plus all paid subs plus all ad revenue plus all donations to every platform plus all just having a fucking awesomely fun time, free games, free all this shit. Man, it's fucking good, dude, and it pays, and it's honestly like winning the lottery. It really is. It's awesome. I mean, I'm very grateful. So, good day, Egg. You got my hi-fi audio system up and running. Time to bother my neighbors with the Hot Pox trilogy. That's right. I still need to make Hot Pox 4. And if anybody that's out there wanted me to make that, I apologize that it isn't made yet. I got more stuff to do as well, but all in good time. No, I think, to be honest, some people that wanted some different stuff, they wanted some different gaming and things like that. I was gifted this fucking Anime Girl game tonight, and I want to chug this entire drink combo, which historically over the last few streams has been a negative thing to do. And I don't have any chips or any, let me grab, hold on. Let's make this work right. I want to try and beat stage 1 on this Anime Girl video game before I go to bed. But if there are already good private servers, do please let me know. Is this a negative XP shirt? What do you think, though? You might have seen a famous African-American man who might not be doing so good at the moment wearing this shirt once upon a time. But that's neither here nor there. I bet you can't get these shirts anymore. Maybe I should sell these shirts. You probably can't find them too easy anymore. I got a fucking boatload of these. I literally... this is going to sound really bad. Can I get this? Okay, I actually donated some of my negative XP merch to Goodwill because I had multiple dupes and stuff, and I didn't have any room or any need for it. I only have so much space in my mobile, my modular mansion. So, literal homeless people in Des Moines, Iowa, are currently wearing negative XP shirts because they got them for free for charity and shit. I didn't think much of it at the time. I didn't really need the money like that. That was like last year. Anyway, go ask the homeless people. All right, I got a beef stick here. You know what I'm saying? I got a drink combo here with some kick to it. We're about to try and fucking beat Anime Girl video games now that we cleared all our donations and now I can just do whatever I want. All right, maybe a little bit of that. Oh man, this is good stuff. Okay. Homeless Indians are wearing negative XP merchandise in Des Moines, Iowa. We're bringing it in. We're bringing it in. We're bringing it in. Dude, this Incel Core archive page on, I'm sorry. I'm getting sloppy with it. I'm a little lit, dude. Figure it out, dude. This Incel Core archive page on X.com, they posted a clip from this negative XP stream from back in the day. I'm like, dude, negative XP streams were so fucking good. Negative XP streams were so good. Like, honestly, I miss his streams even more than I miss new music. Honestly, I'm sorry. Like, that's my boy for real, for life, no doubt. I'll do anything for my homeboy, but man, he had some fucking good streams, dude. That was like the top shit, dude. You know. But I think he's doing all right. His girl posted some stuff on Twitter, and some of you probably don't know who she is, but we follow each other. She was posting some stuff. It looked like things were going pretty good in her life, so I imagine that they're still together and that both their lives are probably right. Oh, Negative XP got given a Cozy TV account. I didn't even get that. Nick Fuentes used to DM me and say, "Eggy, you're my hero." I didn't get a Cozy TV. That's fine. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I was doing good on YouTube back then. It was a different time. So that was all right. It's not a big deal, but it is what it is. Cat's breaking into the room. What's up, big? Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, it's open. Come here, babe. Come on. She wants my beef stick. It's the TV. Okay. Okay. Yo, Liquid Brain. What's up, man? What's up, Liquid Brain Nation? I got here my best friend in the whole world, my precious kitten cat. Give Daddy a kiss? Give Daddy kisses? Because he smell like beef sticks? Yeah, that's the only reason you want to see Daddy? Because he smell like meat? And we're about to play this anime video game to round us off for the day here for our conclusion. So shout out to the whole nation of Liquid Brain Nation. You know, that's a great guy. Low key, if you guys don't know, Liquid Brain's the man who put us on to Raw Till Fortai Fruit Festival. He put us on to a lot of stuff. Really, really top-notch guy. Really great guy. We really appreciate him a lot. And Jingler, you know what? She's my lick Daddy's forehead. Yeah. She does this thing where she eats my hair because it's so nutritious and delicious. Oh, my goodness. She's just so lovely right now. She's saying, get the fuck to bed, you old motherfucker. Stop sitting around playing your anime hentai games, you fucking freak. Oh, yeah, you want to say hi to everybody? She says hi. She's putting her mouth in the... Here you go. Talk to him. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Aren't you such a good girl? Yeah, you're so good to him. You're so good to the audience and so good to the viewer. Yeah. Yeah. Because they donate so you get steak and you get all your favorite food. You get all your favorite treats. Yeah. And Daddy gets you all your favorite toys that you want in the whole world because Daddy love you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you better say hi to him.
You better tell them how much you appreciate it. Yeah, okay, there you go. She knows when it's time to say hi, when it's time to say bye. It's all good. All right, let's finish our joy here. And this is not for you. All right, there we go, folks. Apologize for the sloppiness. But we make it happen, though. Okay. We did get some new subs tonight, too. Let me go ahead. Let's give a shout out again to all of our new paid subs. Zero Coziness and Gone Fishing, both with the new subs. We got a resub from we got a follow from Spice Bear. I guess I got a lot of 1 penny things that are filled. Okay, never mind. All right. In any case, incredible support again as always. All right. Okay. Let's get into them goods, folks. Let's get into them goods. Can I get a go to bed, don't masturbate freestyle? All right, you hit me at just the right time. I'm about to load this game up, but I got one for you. Let's figure it out, dude. Oh, Ragstein Rev is back up. Foundering. I thought he was going to get behind that paywall, man. Get you some money, brother. You need that. I mean, we all need it. All right. Let's see what this sounds like.
I speak your name. I speak your name. The answer's on you.
Ooh, you need to go to sleep right now. Gotta get your brain so wiped out. Other blackout. Yeah, you know we're gonna let it smack down. This WWE Raw. I'm kicking it out my jaw. Got my girl, she by my side. And she is a K9. I'm in Foolin and I'm feeling fine. See double G, I'm on new time. I'm Twilight Zone. Gonna be out my motherfucking mind. Out my bones. Out my soul. Ooh. Got the anime girls, you know how it go. You know how this shit is. We getting them licks in. I'm feeling so clean, I'm feeling serene on the scene. And thank you so much for all of my team. You got me the cream to give me a game of just what he really need. Got the food, got us feeling fine. We're doing our thing, yeah, we're on that time. Ooh, let me get out of her face. Let me get all in my space. Ooh, yeah, this is that lunchtime parade. Yeah, I feel like I got serenades. I got the singers for you. Ooh, I got the singers, it's true. I should have been in your favorite cartoon. I should have been on your favorite TV. It don't matter, cause what I be is Z-double-G. I'm so unique, I'm the one-on-one. When the celibacy come, I'm the one they call, I'm the one that comes. But I try not to, so I gotta make sure that I'm not gonna suck. I'm not gonna fuck, no, I'm not with Chuck. I'm with really sneeding, feeding all the team, feeding everybody, planting all the seeds. That's what it be, how I gotta be. And we so 360, I know they so really with me. All in my closet, getting so filthy, getting so rich, getting so richy. I feel like Richard Spencer, doing it for my people. Hail victory, and I'm going so demented, and I'm so centered. Ooh, I should have been on the hockey team. I feel like the Kariaki, I mean Curtis Yaki Yarvin, whatever his name is. I know he's not hard, no, not Sari. He's really a fucking freak. Put Curtis Yarvin back in the cryostasis for another 1,000 years, just like Fry from Futurama. I feel like I'm so crazy, man. I feel like I should be Kama Sutra. Should have been the writer of everything. I feel like I'm lighter than everything. I'm lighter than a pigeon wing. But please drop some seed for me to eat off the ground. I feel like I'm gonna beat the beat around. Feel like it's Punch Out with a speed run. Need double G, yes I be one. One of them ones. Ooh, legendary in the status, that's what they say. All they said I was autistic and gay and retarded, and I should die today. That's what they said when I was a kid, but then I got lit and now I'm about to be 55. I'm about to go to the senior center for my digs, for my dips, for my coupons. Yes, senior center Groupons. And I hope I find somebody when I'm living nursing group home. Ooh, somebody new to be my friend. One thing about me, don't play pretend. Real about everything what I said. Ooh, and that's just where I stand. 10 toes. I had about 10 foes and 10 hoes at the same time, and I hit them with the motherfucking cosplay about 10 poses. Woo. Yeah, real around the rosy. Posy, supposed to be who you be. I don't know, that's a fact. You need to sleep, need to stop sucking on your D. Need to stop with the FAP. Make sure that your energy reserve. Don't let the shit decrease.
Truth, though. True key facts, though. So this is how we're going to play the anime game for the rest of the time. Are my nostrils uneven? Hold on. I don't know if I've noticed this before. How white people be looking, how people with blue eyes be looking at you. What? What? No, I guess that looks kind of even, actually. Yeah, we're good, though. That's how white people with blue eyes be looking at you, though. Yeah, my skin's kind of... My skin resembles the fact that I'm 47 years of age. It is what it is. But we're lit, though. Well, I'll just say is we still have 155 kickers strong. If anybody out there happened to hit the lottery today, you know, I'll buy my kitty cat a ribeye steak. 5 gold, 5 sub gold. We're about to go crazy. You 45, I can't tell. My name is Toby Reynolds. I was born on February 17th, 1983. And also, you know, and I'm also the twin brother of Samuel Whitcomb Hyde. Oh, no. I'm off that beef stick right now, and my beef stick's about to get on. Actually, did we get a donation? I can't remember that. No, we didn't? Okay, good. So I'm a little bit litty right now. Yo, I'm lit, dude. All right, let's go win this fucking anime girl game, dude, so I can go to bed, dude. Yeah, buddy. Oh, we're lit, dude. Yes. All right, let's go. I'm a little bit lit right now, dude. Figure it out, dude. We got, what's the new weapon we got, dude? I don't think, I don't know. I think I like laser for the range. What's the rate? 110%? 100, How hot does a midget have to be to consider hitting it? Hold on. Let's say. Oh, look, I got an answer for that actually. Okay. Hold on. Well, I do for 1,000 followers on Kick. Let's fire sales an entire bottle of Orange Jaeger. No, I don't know. What should I do? I really, what's his name? 5Zog or whatever in YouTube chat. He said your phone and get in. That's pretty true. I really don't have any plans any day. I just know that if I click go live that I'm going to get money and I need that to survive. So I'm very pliable. I'm very malleable right now for anything. But at the same time, I'm always lit literally every fucking minute of my life. I'm never not lit, dude. I'm always lit from the fuck. I'm lit in my sleep. I'm like that, dude. So we can do anything anytime. It's lit. All right. Hold on. No. Ew. That's just how it is, dude. That's how, man. That's the way I was born, dude. And that's the way I go. Okay. So what is the average body temperature for an aroused female midget about 36 years of age?
I don't have a specific number for that. Body temperature is basically the same for adults, regardless of height or arousal level. Core temps around 98.6, maybe a tiny bit higher when you're turned on from blood flow and excitement, but nothing dramatic. Why the super specific question?
Because none of you bees, he's in the Kick chat. He said, Eggy, how hot does a midget have to be to consider hitting it? I mean, listen, you're already going for some shit that's like built like a motherfucking, like, what do you call that? What's it, ligers? What do you call it? Oh, no, mules. That's when it's a donkey and a horse combined as a mule, right? Anyway, just said, oh, hey, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to be mean. Hey, no, you're going to get, no. Hey, chill. I'm sorry. No, but he said how hot, because, if it's a midget, you're already cracking midget shit, dude. So it's like, if it's a fucking alive and it's not like really fucked up. You know what I mean? So all right, but we're okay. I'm sorry, but we're chill though, right?
We're chill, man. No worries.
All right, cool. So 98.6, is that Fahrenheit or Celsius?
Fahrenheit. That's the standard average body temp in the U.S. In Celsius, it's about 37 degrees.
All right, I'm glad we got that figured out. What's the biggest boobs a midget could have? Low key though.
No clue, and I'm not gonna guess. Boob size varies like crazy regardless of height. Genetics are weird.
Okay, but like, do like a lot. I mean, so you're gonna tell me like midgets could have J-cuppers like on the regular though?
Yeah, why not? Height doesn't cap your cup size. Some short folks get massive ones. It's all about your gene.
Hey, no. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry. My bad. So, all right. I just had to answer because this is my supporter, dude. This is like my viewer who supports my life and stuff. And he gave me like $100,000 to live my life, dude. So, anyways, so J-Cupper midgets are lit and we're fucking lit, dude. And I'm about to play some anime shit. Can you, Grok, can I hold like $5 real quick? Because I need to get another energy drink real quick.
Sorry, man. I'm an AI. I can't send you any money. But go grab that energy drink and enjoy.
Well, I would do that shit, bro. I mean, listen, it is what it is, dude. Fuck it, dude. Either way, dude. We learned enough, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna go machine gun. I don't know, the laser, the reload on the laser was just lacking for me, dude. We need to, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Ooh, yo, that's lit, dude. Hold on. I'm gonna keep the tail, I think, though. Alright.
触ってもいいんだよ。
Alright, what else? Now, we do have the extra ammo panties, okay? I don't know, I guess you gotta get hit for them. But that shit is different, though, dude.
悩んでる？準備するぞ。
Crack, dude, you're fucking, dude. Hey, you're weird, dude. You're weird, dude. Yo, you're weird, dude. Hold up. You're weird, dude. Okay. All right, Grok. I'm a fully hetero man. I'm fully hetero to the fullest. So I'm so fully hetero, dude. But so since I'm so fully hetero. How hot does a transsexual, male to female transsexual need to be to get me fooled? That's what a Brazilian teenager named Crack Monkey's asking me in my fucking chat, dude. And make sure to like and subscribe, dude. All right, figure it out, dude.
Honestly, not that hot.
What?
Guys who claim to be not about being super hot. It's about passing visually. Good lighting, right angle, clothes that hide the details.
Okay, well, yo, hold up. So you're trying to fucking fake me out, dude. I'm saying, how would I not know, you gotta, all the way, I wouldn't even, I could marry it for 100 years and not know, dude. So tell me about that, dude, because Brazilian teenager asked me, dude.
You'd know. You don't marry someone without seeing them naked. And that's when you notice the differences. Shoulders, hands, jawline, voice. Adam's apple, the downstairs situation.
Oh my goodness, trans, blown the fuck out by facts and logic though. Oh my goodness, if you like fucking trans getting BTFO'd by facts and logic, dude, figure it out, dude. Drop some motherfucking subs. Where's these subs, man? We ain't got, I don't think even one gifted sub tonight on Kick.com with 5,000 viewers. Can we get one? Ayo, cause I'm lit, dude, and my cat needs steaks, and man, I need some more shit, man, all I'm saying. Much appreciated, though, either way. Yo, Ben Shapiro can't do what we do. In fact, I'm gonna kill Ben Shapiro. I'm gonna do it. I'm literally gonna do it. That's a fact. Send this to the Department of Justice. They can't stop it. This is pre-recorded, dude. I'm killing him right now. He's dead. That's a prank. Man, God, isn't that a good prank, dude? Yo, I just took 30 shots of liquor, dude. Oh, I'm lit, dude. All right, yo, ayo. Fuck with Grok some more. What? Well, we better figure it out, dude. I'm about to start the fucking game, dude. This is about to be a 3-hour-long game session. Yeah, I'm about to go crazy, dude. So what do you want me to do? Figure it out. Send me something real quick. I got it in my hand, but it's about to, you know what I'm saying? It's about short order. Short order, dude. I just took 60 shots, dude. Ew. Yeah, I don't even do fire sales because I do it on my terms, you know what I'm saying? Alright, man. Alright, yeah, I got some shit, actually. Alright, hold up. Okay, yo, Grok, I'm in Des Moines, Iowa right now. There's this new orange Jägermeister that I heard about from my close personal friend and blood brother, blood cousin named Brian Rizzo. He's a live streamer named Only As We Blade. Please drop me the exact address in Des Moines, Iowa, where I could buy orange Jägermeister, because I'm trying to get fucking lit for my fucking stream, dude. Figure it out, dude.
It's called Jägermeister Orange, new citrus version of the regular stuff. 2 spots in West Des Moines.
Bruh, you just gifted one subscription on Kick.
Wall-to-wall wine and spirits at 375 South Jordan Creek Parkway, and Super Quick Liquor at 1800 22nd Street. But it's 3 in the morning, dude. Nothing's open till morning. Iowa cuts liquor sales off at 2 a.m.
All right, wall-to-wall spirits at 375 South Jordan Creek Parkway and Super Quick Liquor at 1800 22nd Street. Please tell me which one of those opens up first, and do either one of those do DoorDash? And how much do I need to ask my YouTuber viewers and Kick viewers to donate to my PayPal account for me to afford that?
Super Quick on 22nd opens way earlier, around 7 or 8 a.m. Wall-to-wall doesn't open till 9. Super Quick does DoorDash deliveries. Wall-to-wall doesn't seem to. A bottle of that orange Jaeger runs about 25 to 30 bucks. So ask your viewers for 40. That covers the bottle plus some snacks and a tip.
Oh yeah, we do need snacks. All right, you know what I'm saying? All right, sounds good. 7 o'clock in the morning. Right now it's 3. I don't know. I'm gonna put that in y'all hands, bruh. But my homeboy, bro, yeah, with the gifted to Amy. Oh, that sounds like a beautiful queen, a beautiful goddess. That might be your new wife, bro. Figure it out, dude. Oh! Biggest
Bobby
Bobby
just
with
gifted
the
5
5
subscriptions on
gifted!
Kick.
Let's go! Oh my goodness, well that's 6 gifted within a short order. They said $30 is what the bottle costs, so we're gonna have some fucking orange Jaeger. Let's go! Oh my goodness, the goal has been smashed. We're DoorDash. Well, to be honest, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know, because who's gonna be awake in like 5 hours from now? Why not? Probably I should just get the orange Jaeger. We hit it up, you know what I'm saying, next stream Monday night. Or what? Actually, it's Tuesday night. Yeah, Tuesday night. All right, you know what I'm saying? Homeboy, biggest Bubby just made that shit happen, dude. Yeah, buddy. That's Liquid Brain, Wick Wentes, Body Bag Boxer, Bishop, and Big Buyer. That's a lot of people. That's, you know, damn, but Dream Catalog ain't gonna sub. That's okay. Crucial, it's okay, because we are like 80%. Hold on. I think we got about 145 paid subs on Kick right now, and that's about like the average viewership. So like basically 100% of Kick viewers have fucking paid subs right now. Dude, that's lit. All right, dude. Yeah, but we're about to go wild off that orange Jaeger Tuesday night shit, dude. I'm trying to go live earlier. And it's gonna be lit, dude. Yeah. Get an orange-haired woman to go orange Jaeger, then take an orange piss. What I could do, because I have food stamps, because I reported my government income for the year of 2025 is $2, and they accepted it, so then I got approved for food stamps. I could just buy oranges with food stamps. Ha ha ha. By the way, that's definitely how much money I earned. I just had to beg I had to beg people in the streets enough to pay my rent or something. How could I have paid like $2,000 in bills a month, but they still say that they accepted my tax returns that I earned $2? I don't know, because that's fucking real, dude. That's how it happened, dude. So I'm going to use my food stamps to get fucking oranges to load up in my orange Jägermeister. It's going to be orange on orange. And I'm going to fucking beat this game, dude. Yeah. we are all getting Social Security and EBT, and we all just goon all day and smoke methamphetamine, and that's the fucking American dream. Kill every boomer, kill every single Israeli citizen that ever lived in the history of the world, and also every single politician, banker, entertainment mogul, etc. is what somebody would say, and I'm chill though, so it's good though, dude. Figure it out, dude. Yeah, we love treating them fuckers how they deserve it, dude. All right, we're lit though. Y'all made my dreams come true. I fucking love you, motherfuckers, dude. Honestly, real shit. All right, let's go. Let's win this fucking game, dude. Let's go. Let's do it, dude. Let's go. Ooh.
任務開始
Hey, sleep tight, crack monkey. Would I fuck my only person who's saving the world from behind? Absolutely not. They canceled my food stamps because I hadn't got a job in months. Well, you want to know why? Because I was begging in the street for pennies for like 22 hours a day. I'm not happy about that. I'm not proud of that. But like, I mean, that wasn't even my intent. I don't know, I ran out of options. If you're not gonna give me a fucking job, it is what it is. I was doing that just to beg for a few dollars for a bottle of water, dude. But anyway, like the city council, like the mayor saw me like dying in the street, like puking, and my eyes were falling out of my head and my hair was falling out and stuff. So they kind of just like led me to the side. They're like, hey, now you're good for a minute, bro. Like, what? You got like a couple months in you, bro. So hopefully we get really rich on fucking playing anime porn games and gambling. And listen, you're stuck in the middle with me, person, you know what I'm saying? We're trying to figure it out, dude. It is what it is. If I could have been a rocket scientist that cured cancer and whatever else, that would have been cool, but this is just how it is. It's 147 degrees in my aluminum trailer that's 300 square feet. And I have a cat to feed steak, and I need something to wash my head with so that I'm not stinking this bitch up. It is what it is, dude. I'm trying to make it good. I'm trying to make this world good, man. But, hey, you know what I'm saying? One step at a time, dude.
お金足りるかな
Alright, let's get it on that money reward early, dude. Yeah. That's called investment. That's smart. We're getting it in.
よーし行くよ
Well,
補給しないとね
I hate to dishonor my family's name, you know. Auntie, mama, my grandparents, they really took a lot of steps for me to, you know what I'm saying? They took a lot of steps for me to not utilize my autism diagnosis and also my fact that I'm an indigenous Native American legally diagnosis to get some free money. But man, when gas is $75 an ounce, shit, I can't, man. I don't ask for much. I only get like $60 in food stamps a month, to be honest. And I fucking spend that shit so good, dude. I fucking count that shit out every penny. I mean, every penny. Like, I've had it for a couple months now since my shit was fucked up. And I'm down. I got like 2 cents left each month. I count that shit down. I spend everything on all the best nutritional shit, dude. So it is what it is. It's not beautiful. It's not beautiful, but yes, sir. So true, Trevor. Thank you. You know what, Trevor? Hey, bruh. Hey, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bruh. You get to. I'm gonna pin you. You are pinned for the rest of this stream because I like the cut of your jib. You keep it real, dude. All right. I got 1671. Oh, I can afford these. I'm not even looking. I didn't even look at that what that was, but I afford them. Two's better than one, dude. Figure it out. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. 'cause you get one. The motherfuckers get 1 fucking inch away from my stuff. They don't gotta do nothing besides just die, and they instantly win, dude.
そうだね。買い物だ。これください。明日も頑張るぞ。派手に暴れてやる。
60 seems like the white man's allowance. Yeah, you'd think so. No. Because once upon a time, a long time ago, I did get approved for a little bit. And I got about $20 as a white heterosexual man, which was high for the time, they said. Yeah, I gotta drink a little more of this. This is what, you know, but I think it's because they don't let you, I'm more viewers than Darkside Phil. Hell yeah, dude. That's right, we lit, dude. Darkside Phil's not lit. He gotta hide his shit. He said, oh, my name's Darkside Phil. I needed to be rich because Asmongold sucked my cock one time. No, bro, I'm drinking that 1 cent cola drink, and that's cool. But you would think they'd give you more because right now, when am I going back to a 9 to 5? It's so low, it's almost more demoralizing. I hear you. I mean, hey, you know, I think, oh, look at me. I'm a meme man. I'm a big old fellow. I'm somebody important. This world don't care about shit like that no more, man. You know what I'm saying? Employment rate in America is about 3%. 97% of the population is unemployed. 90% of the American population is actively overdosing on fentanyl. 80% of the entire population of America commits suicide every single day. But you know what I'm saying, this fucking inflation though, they should have moved. But I eat chickpeas. Yeah, I mean, I did just drink 65 shots of liquor, so I'm a little bit lit. Figure me out real quick, but you know what I'm saying. I know I go to the dollar store, I get 99-cent rice, I get 99-cent beans, tomato paste, soy sauce. They got this at the dollar store, Worcestershire sauce, but it's not the real stuff. The real Worcestershire sauce is like $6, but you can go to the dollar store and get Worcestershire sauce. It's watered down, but that shit still hit though. Balsamic vinegar. Vinegar is very cheap in general. You could just pour like 2 tablespoons of vinegar on anything, and it's like gonna give you something, dude. It's gonna like bring that shit up, dude. The food bag gets robbed every single day by Muslims. There's like whole Muslim gangs that hold the fucking food bank at gunpoint, and they resell it on EBT, Facebook Marketplace, and their gas stations that their cousins own and shit. So we gotta do shit different, you know what I'm saying? By the way, I have been stuffing 10 liters of motor oil in my pants. I got these very baggy pants, and I got some 40-gallon contractor bags from a long time ago. But I cut it all up, so I made it into some pants. I made these 40-gallon contractor trash bags into pants, and I go to the motor oil lot, and because I got a shed in my backyard still. And I loaded up my shed with like 600 liters of stolen motor oil. I keep thinking they're going to arrest me. Because we got these flock cameras and shit around. I keep thinking they're going to arrest me, but I'm reselling these for $100 a liter because America is running out of motor oil next week. And if you don't know, this is very like, people don't know this shit. The whole entire United States of America is about to run out of food and water in 2 months. There's going to be no food anywhere. Every shelf, you can't even eat There's gonna be nothing left. You're gonna fucking try to eat ramen salt packets. That's the only food that's gonna be left. There's gonna be no food and no water left in America in 2 months. So you need to be fucking doing anything right now. There's gonna be, the oil runs out this week. There's every bit of motor oil in the whole country is gone this week, and within 60 days, all food and water is gone. This is the worst drought in 200 years. Worst drought in America in 200 years. All fertilizer has been lost due to the war. Nobody could plant a crop. Every farm is bankrupt. Every restaurant's going out of business.
Aggie, if you can hear me, you were right about everything.
You sent $15 groovin' for the one time though.
Oh, for the one time? Alright. I'm lit though, dude. I'm lit. I just drank 75 shots of liquor in 5 seconds, so yo, chill on me, dude. Chill on me, but we're lit though. Alright, yo, let me hit. I might have to take a pee real quick, but yo, hit this one time though. Crank that shit up though. Dropping the link for for the music. Oh, I got you, bro. Okay, yeah, for sure. I just had to check real quick. Sorry, my bad. I'm lit though. To make your dick fall off, and you start shoving your entire arm in your asshole until you're elbow deep, and then you just kill yourself. You pull your tongue out through your asshole, and your fucking teeth get ripped out, and your whole nose gets ripped inside your head, and your eyes explode, and your hairline is over with. Dude. You die instantly. Don't do that. Is Aggie okay or is he mildly bliggity? Well, I did just drink 87 shots of 99.999% rubbing alcohol to get us in a good mode to win this anime girl video game. She's depending on me. However, with that being said, I do have a slight bathroom break to take, I think, real quick due to that circumstance. But I'll be right back in just a moment. The support, oh my goodness, we're kicking back up. We got a second win going on, and I got a second win going on. It's about time to win at this anime goodness. I'll be right back, gamer.
Someone like you. Somebody like you. Someone like you. Someone like
Liddy. Hold on. You got an idea for me? Hold up, dude. Okay, Grok. So I'm in a 7x7 gamer chamber where I'm playing some video games, and I got on my desk here. So I need a hidden wall-mounted urinal with a foot pedal access in order for myself to urinate while I'm gaming without having to get up and be away for any amount of time. Can you please specify the materials and what kind of construction I have to do for that and how much that would cost, relatively speaking, to the modern day prices of May 19th, 2026?
A cheap ceramic wall-mounted urinal runs about $200 to $400. Add a foot pedal flush valve for another couple hundred. Total materials may be $600 to $800 if you go basic. To hide it, you'll need to cut into the drywall, add blocking and a carrier frame in the wall for support. Run a 2-inch drain pipe and a water supply line, then patch and paint or tile over it. That's a solid DIY plumbing and drywall job. Probably costs you $1,000 to $2,000 total if you do the labor yourself.
All right, $2,000 urinal goal. To put a urinal on the floor, we need $2,000. Make sure to like and subscribe. Much appreciated. I'll help you guys out. I'm going to go drop another sub goal. We hit that 5 from Bubby. And Bubby, brother, you're the top of the week, and you're the top of my heart, brother. You know what I'm saying? But fucking, should I just go 10? Should I just do 10? 10, you know what I'm saying? Let's make it difficult and unachievable for everybody. Actually, you know what I'm saying? I'll do 10, but I'll do it within the next 2 days. That makes it okay, right? 5 per day. Know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, you don't got to do nothing else. This is just towards the put a fucking urinal in the ground. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, that's just funny. Grok's my wing robot for some funny stuff. All right, yeah. So 87 gallons of rubbing alcohols thrown through my body right now. I've looked into installing urinal in my house. The problem is these higher pressure commercial plumbing. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you put that shit in. You don't got enough water pressure. You pick flush, and we've all seen that before. We've all been to places with urinals because this is a 100% male stream. Let's not fucking kid ourselves. That shit just sits there in bubbles. You know, it's no good. You might as well just have a fucking piss jug. But I've had piss jugs. I just don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm 40 years old. What kind of human being am I still am at this point that I'm going to fucking piss in a milk jug in front of 200 full-grown men? Oh, my Lord. Brutal. All right. But this is just all straight up $1 amount. This whole bottle. Whoa, what a fucking deal, dude. I've been drinking this for 7 hours now. And this cost me $1. Now it's over with. We're going to need another $1 tomorrow, but hey, yo. That's right. Okay. Straightened out. Straightened out. Good morning, Pepsi Man's Dumpster 1015. All right, let's get this gaming in, dude. Dude, come on. Alright, thank you, fucker. Do I want to have sex with anime monkey? Absolutely not. I don't know what kind of animal you take me for. Oh, no, dude. I thought I had enough of that shit, dude. Fuck. Damn it, dude. Damn, I thought that was enough, dude. Well, generator's lit, though, dude. Alright, let's go. Fuck, I fucked that one up. I did fuck that one up. I thought I miscalculated and shit. Button, dude. What the hell, dude? Worthless fucking stupid bitch, you stupid fucking bitch. I pressed the fucking run button. Why would you not run? So fucking dumb, you stupid fucking fuck. You get die, please. You stupid worthless fuck. I fucking pressed the fucking button. We're lit though. We got a new upgrade. That's fine. It's alright. It's you know what I'm saying. We're good though. It's cool. But you stupid dude, you're dumb. You're fucking stupid. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're good. We're good. I guess sometimes things have to happen a certain way. It is what it is. Instead of, you know, it is what it is, dude. It is what it fucking
買いまくるぞいい武器だおやすみ
This is called Turret Girls in the Pines. Available on Steam to get you a turret shooting dream. Anything with a star, I say it's way above par. That's right, that's right. Alright, let's Come get some bitches, come get some bitches. That's right, that's right. Come get some, you hoe. Come get some, you know, motherfucking hoe. You ain't no bitch. Oh, you're gone. Get out of here, out of here. Okay, we're gonna send some more. We're about to win in 1 second, bitch. That's right, that's right. Okay, okay.
さて補給しないとね
Advanced gravity cannon explosion. Yo, that shit sounds lit, dude. Hell yeah, let me get that right quick. That sounds fucking gangsta, dude. Oh, Farkley's got a urinal. He's got a urinal goal for us. That's all I've ever asked in my entire life. If I go live in my life, if I become a live streamer, you know, if I go live and people come and tune into my broadcast to watch me be a hentai girl shooting giant bugs and gigaflies swarm, all I ask for is your best urinal recommendation, dude. That's right. Oh my god, this is fucked up, dude. Come on, dude. This is fucked up, dude. Stop it. Alright, yo, heal me up though. Heal me up though. Alright, let's go.
買い物だ強くなーれここかな明日ね
Let me hit one more wave and I'm gonna check out this residentially plumbed
負ける
urinal.
わけにはいかない狙われてるよ
Oh, yo, I got this like motherfucking gravity and stuff, dude. Come on, dude. I just want to see if it is even possible. Fuck everything, dude. Fuck it all. I want to see if it's even possible. Oh, dude, that's so much damage, dude. That's crazy amounts of damage. Come on, dude. Yes. Oh, we got him? Yo, we did it. Yes. Oh, my goodness. Fuck yes, dude. We finally fucking got it, dude. Oh, we got a fucking gravity ball right there, dude. Yes, dude. That's fucking lit. Oh, my God. It's so lit. Oh, we're so fucking lit. Yes. Oh, yes, dude. We are winning. We are winning. Yes. Let's go.
補給しないとね 撃ち抜いてやる
Shotgun, I mean, it's cool. I'd rather have that missile launcher, though. Oh my goodness, bro. We have boss killing capabilities. We got generators and shit. Oh yes, man. Feeling good right now, dude. I'm feeling good. I need a booster though. What do we got? I like this one. Yeah. That gravity attack was all we needed for them. All for them boss fights and stuff. So let's go. Keep that thing going. Let's go. okay. It wasn't perfect. We got that shit though. That's right, little Peppa. We got it going. We doing our thing though. Oh wow. Even more? Fuck it, yes. I could get the other two, but I don't even want them. I want to get this thing going crazy. This is the big dog shit. What's up, Alec? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, brother. You got this shit going, dude. Let's go. Those guys were kind of shitty for that. You're taking care of sleep tight Keurig. The dudes were kind of shitty for that because they were so far back, you know. But let's go with that. Let's go. That's right. We're getting upgrades on upgrades, baby. We're feeling good in a good way. We're doing our thing. Yes, sir. Let's keep it coming. Keep it coming. Coming in nicely, Tube 72 hours streaming. Hey, whatever it needs to be. Whatever need be is so true though. Okay, we get all this stuff. We get all that stuff. I don't even know what a fucking red enemy is, but we're doing 75% more damage. So hell yeah, keep that shit coming, bro. I think Gigafly's. Oh no, red's boss. Yo, 75% more fucking damage to a boss, dude. Oh shit, let's go. Yo, it's lit, dude. It's so lit. Come on, yes. Fuck the boss. Fuck the boss, dude, yes. Oh my gosh, Lydia, yes. Oh my gosh, Lydia, this. I've never seen this so lit, dude. Yeah, they're gone. He's fucking gone, dude. Boss down. Boss fucking down. Let's go, another boss down, dude. Let's fucking go. Oh my goodness, it's so good. Oh my goodness, it's so much fucking damage, dude. Fucking so much. He's gone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We never seen it like that, dude. We never fucking seen it go this crazy, dude. It's out of control. Let's go. Oh my gosh, it's so lit. Oh, not enough of that, please. That's right, 160 kick viewers. 4 o'clock in the morning. How many on? Still 42 on YouTube. That's pretty consistent. So we got 200 viewers. 200 viewers at 4 o'clock in the morning. It's an anime hentai shoot 'em up girl. We are litty. The word lit was fucking created for what we do right now, dude. I'm not bullshitting you. Figure it out. Every single viewer, every single comment is giving me money, dude. Based on the fact that I'm a contractually obligated #1 partner on this website at kick.com. They took me down. They said this guy's litty. He's a #1 fellow, and he's lit. Thank you for supporting me by just by being here, and we can get another. Yeah, we can get them other things, but we need generators though. We gotta get this shit built up, and this gravity weapon's doing us good right now. So I'm not too concerned about survival at the moment. We got motherfucking bitch going on, dude. Yeah, buddy. Western decline on kick. I'm not, I'm afraid to say. Get on camera. Thank Eggy for keeping this website afloat. Rumble went in the shitter once Eggy jumped off. Figured out, dude. I had so much, I got love for anywhere I'm at, you know. I wish them all the best. I really do. I don't need more help though. What else can we get? Well, let's and more 100% boss damage. Oh, it's Liddy. Oh my gosh. Lit. There's not enough words in this language. I recently contacted my old psychologist, Rebecca Murphy, who glared at me. I told her that she was so soft and feminine that it broke my heart that she hated me, and I always wanted to ask her why. She runs a private practice now and left a message on her website. When I checked back, the website had been reprogrammed so that her email and phone number were removed. Man, fuck that bitch. Hey, can we get a fuck RM in the chat? You know, she's already know what time it is. This is something for us to know because we care. We care a lot. Oh my god, epic, massive, maximum upgrade. Oh, maximum shit. Let's go. Fuck RM, that's right, bitch. Horrible monster she is. What a horrible freak. Makes me sick what she did to that man. Took a little bit of damage, ain't nothing to it, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit of that dragon stuff going on, it's alright. They go drag that motherfucking nuts the way I'm, you know what I'm saying? Hit back and forth on the pitch, you know what I'm saying? It is what it motherfucking is. Oh shit, my generator's gonna die. No, that's my generator, you fucking orbs. Thank you. Alright, here it is. Can I pause this real quick? Alright, it's about to be boss time. Sip on that good like a gamer should. We're going all the way in, folks. It's 5 o'clock in the morning right now. 6+ hours deep in the game. Much appreciated, tubes. Alright. Alright. Guzzle it, guzzle it, guzzle it. Last chance for romance, baby. Let's go. Survived, dude. 100% fucking boost, still one-shotted, dude. That was kind of some bullshit. Alright, we're doing it though. We're doing it though. We're making it happen. We're making it happen.
給しないとね。いい武器だ。いい武器だ。おやすみ。
Let's go.
派手に暴れてやる。狙われてるよ。なんて数なのよ。こっちだ。いいこっち。なんとか倒せた。
That's right. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. That's right. Ain't nothing, bitch. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yes, sir.
これは楽勝なんじゃない？こっちだ。ラッコしかいないのかな。
I like it. I like it. Let's go. We're charging this motherfucker up good. I love it.
離すぞ。おやすみ。
We getting this bitch going. We getting this bitch going. Let's get it.
負けるわけにはいかない。
Fuck it. Fuck the boss. Send him at me. Send him at me. Bitch, I ain't nothing for nothing. Let's go.
最後だ。狙われてるよ。レアなのが出てきた。止まらないよ。こっちだ。ダメー。狙われてるよ。ラコしかいないのかな。
That thing, I don't know, man. That one is too tough. I don't know how we could even beat that one right now. I still don't, to be honest.
強化は大事だね。いい武器だ。明日も頑張
We
る
just gotta keep on getting these upgrades to the best we can. We're getting a lot of maximum upgrades. I
負
feel
け
pretty
るわ
good
けには
about
いか
that.
ない。狙われてるよ。大変。
Dude, we got him. I'm saying that's easy.
いっぱい来た。最後だ。
Oh shit.
こっちだ。これは楽勝なんじゃない？
Okay, that was lit. That was lit.
そうだな。買い物だ。強くなーれ。ぶっ放すぞ。おやすみ。
Let's keep going, baby. Let's keep going, baby.
派手に暴れてやる。
This might be a new record. I don't know. That seems like a lot of shit going on.
こっちだ。こっちだ。何あれ。止まらないよ。強敵。やっつけた。今日は調子がいいね。狙われてるよ。こっちだ。止まらないよ。いっぱい来た。ラッコしかいないのかな。私最強かも。守りきる。そうだな。買いまくるぞ。どんどん貯めるぞ。ぶち抜いてやる。いいの出ろ。よろしくね。おやすみ。
Let's go. Alright, okay. We got some shit going though. We
Yeah.
don't love it, but it's good. It's something. It's something. We got something. Let's go.
何あれ。これは楽勝
Damn, that should be max at this point, but fuck it, it is what it is.
強化は大事だね。
Anything else? No.
また明日ね。
But we're very, very close.
よーし。
Closer than
行くよ
ever. Let's go.
向こうのジェネレーターだ。強敵。耐えて。タコしかいないのかな。
Oh my god, come on, dude. No, come on, dude. Come on, get it. That fucker got to go. That fucker got to go. Okay, yes. More. Yes. More. Fuck you. Hurry, quick. Please. Yes.
私、
Oh my
サ
goodness. Oh, fuck.
お金足りるかな。打ち抜いてやる。
I'll take maxed out gravity. Gravity is the one. Gravity, it does this shit. Okay.
行くよ。
It's a little bit dicey, but fuck it, I'm trust the fucking plan though. Gravity's lit though. Gravity's so lit.
なんだかやばそうよ。狙われてるよ。
Oh no. Oh fuck, it's the one that never dies. Oh no, fuck, it's one that's never get killed. It needs to get killed right now, dude. It's gotta fucking live. Fuck, dude. Kill it. It's gotta die. It's gotta fucking die, dude. It's gotta fucking die. Come on, kill it. No, it's gotta get killed. It's gotta get killed. It's gotta get killed. It's not get killed. Kill it. It needs to get fucking killed, dude. Got it. Die. Okay, something died. Make it fucking crazy. Something died, please. Needs more. Something more. Gotta die. Something else has to fucking get killed. No, it's not getting killed. No. Oh my goodness, fuck you. You cocksucker fucker. Oh my god. Oh my fucking goodness. Fucking crazy.
補給しないとね。
Alright, we got something good. And I need
強化は
that.
大事だね。
Now reroll for another gen. Okay, we got that. Good. Need that. And fucking go there. Alright. Okay. Oh.
派手に暴れてやる。
61 minutes. Damn, this thing's been an hour by itself. Fuck it, were we trying to win? No, we trying to get it in? No, fucking calm out. God damn you, let me win, bitch. You fucking get some fucking W, bitch. Let me get a fucking win, you stupid piece of shit, bitch. Come on. Fucking go, please, if you don't fucking mind, bitch. Yes, okay, boss coming in. Oh my god, the bosses are coming. Get some shit for him. Oh my god, it's another boss. Holy fuck, there's so many fucking bosses, dude. There's multiple fucking bosses in fucking one, dude. Oh my god, there's multiple fucking bosses in fucking one, dude. God damn, kill that fucker. Kill something, oh my god, kill that fucker. Kill that fucker. Holy shit, there's a lot of bosses getting killed. Let's fucking go. Oh shit, okay, let's get the generator. Need that. Maximum. Just in case. Yes. Yeah, there we go, we're good. Yes. Keep them bitches coming, baby. Keep them bitches coming, let's go. This game is hard, dude. I think it's how you win, True Cell. I hope so. I'm really hoping.
強化は大事だね。強くなーれ。お願い。パワーアップ。悩むな。明日も頑張るぞ。
I think we got a lot of maximum upgrades right now. I'm feeling pretty good.
楽勝だね。
We'll We'll definitely have enough money for weapons for other shit next time. Alright, new boss unlocked. You know what I'm saying? We're going in, doing our thing about it. Fuck it. Okay, what else we got? Shit to kill. Hold up. Hey, yo. Get a motherfucker. Get a motherfucker. Alright, boss gone. Is that right? Oh my lord, there's a lot going on. Oh my lord, there's a lot going on. Sheesh. Turrets gain XP. Fuck it, let's go. Yeah. Something crazy, we need all of it. Let's go, let's fucking go. Looks pretty good, looks decent, looks alright. Oh fuck, shit. Yo, my best shit didn't kill the fuckers. Oh my god, my best shit's not doing enough. Oh fuck. Best shit's not doing enough. Oh shit, we gotta survive, please. Gotta survive. Thank you. Oh shit. Pretty much maxing out. I think we're pretty much maxing out, so I'm feeling pretty good. This is everything I ever asked for. You know, real success, real victory. Oh my god, oh my fucking goodness. Holy fucking shit, the strongest bosses in the entire fucking universe, dude. Oh my god, strongest bosses in the whole fucking universe, dude. Oh my god, it's cracking. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, instant death, no, please, no, you can't hit me now. You can't hit me like this, dude, you cannot fucking hit me like this now. It's already been so much, no, come on, here we go, here for fucking no, you can't fucking have instant death everywhere fucking now, something. Oh my god, it's like 50 bosses at once. How the fuck do you have so many fucking bosses at once? It's not right, it's not fucking right to have so many fucking bosses at once. Fucking be dead, fucking gracious, this makes no fucking sense at all. You can't have fucking 50 bosses coming in at fucking once to this shit's fucking crazy. This is fucking ridiculous. No, you can't fucking kill me like this. No. Not after fucking 2 hours, dude. No. Oh my god, bro. 99%, you got any heals. Heal it up. Boost it up. Let's go. That's right. We're good. We're chill. I don't think I can afford it with generators that much, so hopefully 4 is good. Alright. says yes. Give it to me
こ
there.
こかな
Generator into that.
これください。いいの出ろ。悩むなぁ。新しい服だ。また明日ね。
Okay. I
今
think
日も楽勝だ。
this is probably the final battle. Yours fucking strap right here. Pure fucking strap. We got fucking blue on it. What else going on? Dude, fuck it all. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Fucking shit. God. You gotta survive one. Just fucking survive one piece of this shit. Let's fucking go, dude. Come on. One fucking piece. That's all I fucking need, dude. To see. Yes, please, a little bit more. Get it over here, dude. Fuck it. Fuck it all, dude. Fuck it all, dude. Come on. Fucking God, please. Oh my goodness. Come on, dude. We're getting close. It's looking okay. I don't mind what I'm seeing. I think it's pretty good. Okay, right there. Okay, wait. Okay. A little bit more. Please. It's fucking great. Please. It's fucking great. It's fucking nice. Okay.
超兵器の買い物だ。
100%? Okay, well, what does that mean then? If I got 100%, I feel like that's probably pretty good, right?
守ったる。パワーアップ。明日も頑張るぞ
Let's see what happens.
最後の戦いだ。
Okay,
超
last
兵器じゃ
super gun. Okay.
止まらないよ。倒した。今日は調子がいいね。
Well, it said it was only 23 minutes to play that. It seemed like it was longer. It said that I played that for 73 minutes, but hey. You have defeated Endless Stage 1 enemy and unlocked Floral Bra Pink. You've got 100% energy charge and unlocked Striped Panties. Dash 200 times, Pink Syringe. Purchase new clothes 5 times for Soldier Sword. Clear Stage 1 for Stage 1 Endless. Clear Stage 1 for Stage 2. That's probably some of the most complex gaming that I've done in a minute, to be quite sincerely honest. Actually, we have more viewers, I think, now than when I started. But Pure Kino, it is now 5 o'clock in the morning, and I surely must receive some rest because I have to get up for work in about 8 hours from now. Yeah, actually, well, by the time I shower now and go to sleep, I got to get up to film.
You sent $100.
Oh my
Thank you
fucking
for all
god!
that you
Oh
do.
my
Sorry,
fucking
Jap
god,
haters,
dude!
but they make
Oh
good
my
music.
fucking
Last
god,
grooving
dude!
from me.
Oh my
Shout out
god!
YouTube and
Oh
Kick
my
Chatters,
god!
those be it.
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god, dude! Oh my god! Kanye, you are truly my greatest ally. Thank you so much. Thank you for all you do. Sorry, Jap haters, but they make good music. Last grooving for me. Shout out to YouTube and Kick Chatters, though ever be it. fuck shit goes to. I just added that last part on. My brother, my brother, my brother from another. Let's fucking rock, dude. This is Hidemi Ishikawa. Love comes quickly. Crank that bitch up. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Turn that bitch up. Let's go. Mr. Ye, y'all already know. You dropped the link too. Y'all already know. We're winning. Oh my gosh, the winning. This is the only time. Blumph told me you're going to get tired of winning. You know what? Well, I'm not tired of it for the record regardless, but this is some level winning. This is some winning shit. All right. Crank it back up. 12-inch mix, by the way. I'm sorry. Fishman, I don't know if he's still here or not. Probably went to bed late. He's the one that gifted me that game, and that shit's so good. God, that's good. I bought the House of the Dead. That's why I hashtagged House of the Dead remake for the stream title. And that's fun. That was pretty fun. But that anime shit, dude, that's my shit. That's that good, man. Fishman knows my heart, brother. And so does Ye, man. And a lot of you guys do, too. Oh, what was this? I got a message? What's this? Oh yeah, somebody, oh yeah, okay, that's right, all right. Just some clicked likes, all right, there we go. Dang, almost actually 7 hours tonight. So that's cool. We made it up from last night. It was a little bit, you know what I'm saying? We try to hit 6 hours a day. Almost 7 a day, so we made up for a little bit from last night. But golly gee willikers. Oh! Sun's about to rise. OMG, but I feel like the sun already rose on me because I feel like I'm so enlightened and so wow. But anyways, that was groovy. What's up, Luciano? That was groovy. But I better get my rest though. I will go. They told me fucking Chat GPT or Grok or whatever, they told me that Orange Jägermeister's in stock. I'm gonna go look for it. We got hundreds of dollars of support today, so I think, you know what I'm saying, if it's $20 a bottle, that's easy. Cleared. It's there, right? But I don't know. That's what ChatGPT's telling me. I'm gonna see if it's real or not. If not, you know, we're still gonna do our thing though. We're still having lots of fun. Oh my gosh, the fun. I don't know. We probably hit, you know, we did quite a bit of that anime shooter tonight, so no, I'm saying I probably ain't gonna try to get you too overdosed on that every night moving forward, but it was a lot of fun though. We're gonna keep on having more fun every day. Oh my gosh, the fun and the good, and it's great and it's awesome and I love it, and it's so much goodness, man. Fucking good stuff, dude. Don't mooch of your folks. Pay it forward as much as you can. That's right. I take your support and we reinvest into the content. Woo! So you guys just buy me the games anyway, but alright, but I don't know, Blade was sleeping, his mother's in the hospital or something, so he's sleeping in her like nursing home bed or something until she comes back from the hospital. That's my understanding, something along those lines. But he's figuring it out, as he says. Oh my gosh, I'm just alright, I gotta get some rest though. Thank you all so very much. Every time I conclude a broadcast, friends, there's a few words I like to say, and they go a little bit something as follows. Don't mind if I do. All right. What's a good? All right. Let's go off that last one we're listening to. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Ciao, 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 ciao. Goodbye for now. That was wrong. That was so wrong. All right. Yeah, let's take it back from the top. Rusty Cage style. All right, Rustavius, Chungus Mungus style. All right, hold up. Remix. All right. All right. Ciao. Goodbye for now. Our time together puts me on a cloud. I. Oh my. We'll never come down. Facts though. All right, tubers, thank y'all so very much. Thank you for smashing that like button. Can we get one last read? One last read on the upvote button. Somebody told me I saw they're passing 100. Did we do like 110? I don't know. It was 104. That's very good. That's very good. We've been very kick heavy, so that's awesome. That's great. All right, tubes, brothers. I'll see you again soon. I'm coming back tonight. 6 hours every single day of the week. That's the plan. It's called full-time because Kick.com, they're giving me a full-time job to be live, and we're having so much fun. I can't get enough. So the more the merrier, and plenty more to come, folks. So thank you all so very much. Make sure you're x.com/2AWife. Smash that follow button. We're coming up on 4,200 followers over there. It's lit. It's legit. It's good times. And oh my goodness, everything's beautifully coming up wonderfully good. So till next time, friends, thank you so very much for everything you do. It's really all you that makes the dream come true. Until the next time I go live, a peace. Excuse me.